Make happen.
Oop, we're live.
All right, guys.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back.
Buenos tardes, junkie.
It's real quiet right now because it's like I don't know, it's like a 3-on-3 or something.
All right, to get you guys,
Never mind. He did.
to quickly get you guys caught up. That was Zone 3. Zone 3 for PBZ against OTM. Sorry, against Bloodline. That'll award them 3 points for that attempt. And you guys possibly have missed HSA versus OTM's second attempt. HSA was on defense, and they were able to get a snatch on OTM. So HSA will be on offense going back to the field.
Junkie Americans don't sprint, bro. What are you talking about? You want us to run? Bro, it's not even 9:30 in the morning. You have a lot of expectations right now. You need to scale that back, junkie.
I think he does have a little bit of a point. If he was able to get that flag hang with a little bit more, they would have
Oh, he's right.
saved some energy.
Doesn't mean it's going to happen.
A little exertion now would save it in the long haul. Although it's so early on in the match, or in the day, the weekend, that it may just be gauging their energy levels overall, make sure they don't burn out halfway through the tournament.
Everyone's going to feel themselves out probably for their everyone's first match. I would assume it's going to be treated like a feeling out process. So they played the scrimmages yesterday and blah, 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 all that fun stuff. That does not matter because now it's live. And you can say whatever you want about the importance of scrimmages. Your head's going to change because now there's actually something on the line. So you're going to see dudes in their first match. I don't think we're going to see this subsequently throughout the course of the weekend, but for sure for the first match, you're going to see guys be way more hesitant because that fear of failure for the first match, everyone's fresh, all eyes are on you, your gun's not broken yet, you're waiting for that to happen. So this first match for everyone, I would expect the most amount of hesitation and the least amount of sort of running and gunning versus, I bet like the last 5 minutes or the last 5 matches for tomorrow, I bet it's just an all-up meth sprint.
Absolutely. Also, some of these teams didn't get the opportunity to practice on Friday, so they're coming in cold to this tournament, and that really, having the confidence and the mindset is one of the biggest things to affect your play style. So until they can build that confidence up, getting a few reps in, you're more likely to not take those chances.
I want to say there was 2 or 3 teams that showed up with like 2 hours left. They didn't even scrimmage. They just signed up. They just did like field walks and just like said hi to everyone, which I ain't mad at because I mean you fly. Look, you get in here when you get in here, but we had teams showing up yesterday at the last minute that didn't even get a chance to pull the trigger.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Some of the teams, their planes were delayed handful of hours, so
I want to say, I could be wrong. If Bloodline is the one with Baby James from Legacy and the Project N1 homies, that was one of the teams that came in late. Jeepers, I want to say East Coast came in late. And that's the only ones off the top of my head that I believe came in late yesterday that I can think of. Junkie's talking a lot of smack for a guy that's not even here right now. I'm just sending those vibes out there. Talking a lot of smack. Better no stock key, bro. So I'm just saying, way.
All right, well, we should have HSA coming back to the plate and OTM2.
It's the number 87.
This one will be HSA with offense here on the right since they were able to get the snatch last round.
They have to start with 4, at least. Do they start with 4? Okay.
Uh-oh. See if that one guy makes it there. And he gets to the break wall just in time.
Breakout.
Ooh, got a
HSA
fumble.
going straight into the snake. Ooh. OTM able to pick 2 players off. HSA going to quickly send another player to fill that gap. Now running on the snake side of the field.
I like that snake side dominance. There's good movement out there.
Yeah, he was able to clean the whole field, and now, because they cleared it out so quickly, I think the 30 seconds were up.
I blacked out what happened.
It doesn't work in the first 30 seconds.
Yay? Yay.
Maybe I had my teams backwards. Maybe that was Bloodline
I don't know.
or OTM.
They don't know we don't know that. It's okay. Junkie, I don't even have a passport yet, bro. Relax. I still got to get one of those things. I think another thing you guys are going to want to pay attention to, even for the teams that were scrimmaging yesterday, you can tell who's been practicing and who hasn't. So forget the scrimmage. The scrimmage means nothing. The scrimmage just lets you know how terrible you're going to do against the other guys that are going to do terrible. But if you, as you're seeing these matches, the key thing, even if you're new to watching this, even if you're new to tournaments, the key thing you want to pay attention to is look at everyone's body positioning behind cover, look at their footwork, and look at how they're holding their guns. You're going to see, you'll see a lot of guys making snapshots, or they whip the gun out like it's a puppy dog tail. But what they're not doing is isolating their movement and the gun in the head with it. The head, eyes, and muzzle aren't as one. So guys will be like, oh, we didn't get a chance to scrimmage. You're trash with it without a scrimmage, bro. So you're going to see a lot of that here. I'm willing to bet, no, I don't think anyone's going to say this because I don't think they want to have their little American Airsoft or egos hurt. You're going to see a lot of guys out here, and it's probably their first competitive experience away from their home field, if not their first competitive experience. And I know that's a lot of smoke to throw before 9:30, but I'm on my second energy drink for the day, so sit down.
How many are you going to put down today?
How many's it got downstairs?
A lot.
It's going to be a lot. I have a lot of pent-up energy because there's nothing to do in Indiana.
PBZ looking to do their third attempt here, trying to get some major points on the board. Bloodline looking to shut him down. Looks like both teams going to lose a player now, 4v4.
Again, I'm going to assume that Bloodline is the team I'm thinking it is. If that's the team with Baby James, which it may or may not be, I might just be talking up McKeister here. For a throw together team. Now keep in mind, in the American, so I know there's a lot of Europeans in the chat. In the American scene, you don't see more than usually about 7 guys on a team because we're so used to the speed QB scene. What NSL forced a lot of people to do is combine teams. Bloodlines, for instance, if that's the team I'm thinking of, Bloodlines is a combination of like 3 different teams and some lone wolves. You're going to see a decent amount of teams out here that where maybe 2 speed QB seasons ago they were competing against each other, and now they're on the same team. But again, just because you're on the same team doesn't mean you know each other's call-outs, or doesn't mean you know how to play with each other, doesn't mean you can just sort of, completely ignore your verbal commands and just move off of instinct, because a lot of these guys don't have the time to practice as a team together because they have jobs.
Some great aggressive plays happening on the field while you were talking there, and PBZ able to get the snatch with some running in there. That'll be to Junkie's approval. PBZ putting the heat on. They were getting some good trades, 1-to-1 trades there. That's going to play in their advantage. Like to see if they can get the 2-to-1, but obviously going 1-to-1, they're not hurting their team by losing their own body.
In an unrelated note, I'm going to start calling gravy Dutch hot sauce. Moving on.
Ooh, Rex is in the chat. He should have came.
Oh, it's a one-on-one. Now we go to our golf voices.
Going to try and get the 2 extra points here.
Good movement. He's not being hesitant. He's confident in his skills.
Able to shut down that 2 extra points.
Yo, good for the homie.
That's going to be good for Bloodline to keep from
Got a no
keeping the
score
score
on that,
creep.
though. Still great movement. I was very impressed with that.
Vinny's calling you out.
I know he is. Actually, I am going to be doing post interviews, not on the field though, because they want to keep that cracking. It's going to be in the what looks like a daycare. Now we dressed it up and there's computers. It straight up looks like a daycare. It's the happiest room I've been to.
He's there. Put him in the box. Hey. Yes.
Tacos is competing today. They are how many? 1, 2, 3. A lot. Oh dang, they're way halfway down.
They're in the third.
HSA West.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd say. Oh, there's. Oh God, you're so organized. So I'd say they're about 9-ish matches away, which in NSL could take 3 hours. Who knows? There is no more concept of time anymore.
115. Oh,
Scurry, little one, scurry. Let's see if he makes it.
they
Let's see
had
if
a
he
lot
makes
of lot of mags in those pouches. Well, this should be HSA versus OTM again. OTM on offense.
Chris, you did not miss OTG's first game. OTG plays. I have no idea. There's an OTM. Is that what you're talking about? I don't see an OTG. OTG. I have no idea what that is. Oh, off the grid. I'm so sorry. Yes, they are. Oh, what in the goodness?
HSA sending a player running down the field. Able to find the flag and the snatch.
OTG's about 7-ish matches away.
HSA really showing up here on defense. Already 2 snatches. Keeping OTM from being able to score. It's a little bit of a game. You guys really got to. They're trying to figure out how to protect that flag. It's a fine line. You got to be able to move that flag down the field so you can score once you take some of the players out. But if you get there too quickly and you die off, then they're going to be able to easily grab that flag. You can't defend it. So they're definitely trying to find that fine line and where they can place it. And they're still getting used to this layout. All right, so PBZ should be on defense here now that they had 3 attempts to score. So this will be the first time that we get to see Bloodline on offense.
Ah, yes, the obligatory airsoft shooting of things. Yes, more shooting of things. Yes, yes. Now it's airsoft. Bloodline down.
They are not there yet. Unfortunately, this will play into some weird rules.
This is gonna be cool. Figure this one out, European rule set.
I think it calls in for an automatic max points.
Why
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Are there any players on the other end?
I don't think so.
What are you even shooting at?
All right, well,
Okay.
PBZ,
That was hashtag awkward, wasn't it?
flawless victory there for PBZ.
Flawless victory. Woo! Greatest match I've ever seen. Way to go.
That's not...
I don't know if Steve was. Steve is here.
Steve QB right there.
There he is.
Number 0 on the field walking off. He's all black, and if you can spot the green belt on his back, that's Steve.
And I don't think he's cussed anyone out or tried to fight anyone, so it's a good day. God bless him.
You'll have to get an interview with him later today.
Oh, I will.
You guys will chat it up for sure.
You think we have to wear pants for interviews? What if I just tell them that's an American thing? You think they'll just believe me because it's me? One way to find out. Woo! Party time.
Yes, Steve is playing for this tournament. He's running a HPA rifle build. You know what kind of surprises me is that there's a handful of rifles here today that are running AEGs. I've never had a great experience with a performance AEG lasting very long,
No way. You're out of your mind.
but a lot of these guys are saying they can get a DSG reliable for an entire tournament.
Yeah, but how much did it cost them? I'd rather go HB. That is one of the interesting things. Dude, the way that not only NSL, but the way that Monk Customs has impacted the culture in America is the most significant change I've seen since Speed QB became quote-unquote mainstream, I guess for lack of a better term. But you really see dudes now going almost entirely to Monk-style guns. Granted, it could be, the Air Tacs or the Diablos or the Pro Tacs or this, that, and whatever, and what have you. But the days of, DSG, SSG enhancements, you don't really see it anymore.
HSA on the left, offense now, because they got a snatch last round. OTM2 on the right. They're going to lose a body.
Doggy, a DSG is a very expensive gun that breaks often if you don't do it right. And even then. Good pressure. Good
HSA
pressure.
moving into enemy territory.
Great sweep. Great push. Well done.
Oh, wow. HSA slacking there. They had an opportunity for max points there, but was walking. Yeah,
Look at him scurry back to the other side.
There's 2 plays back-to-back that we didn't want to see is players miscommunicating or not aware of what's going on and stepping off the field, and then walking players.
Maybe their DoorDash showed up.
Maybe
knows?
so.
Yo, respect's right. Yo, what lose the only AEG style guns I'm seeing that are really holding up, that are worth a hoot, is basically anything Lou builds. Bro, those things are tanks.
And they're a familiar form factor for those that
Yep.
like to run the HBA stuff. Yeah.
But it still sort of mimics that ESG style design.
I gotcha. Maybe you can interview him later and have him highlight a little bit about it.
No, they won't let me drink, so I don't know how that's going to go down. We'll see. Maybe we'll do some BTS 18 and up only interviews.
Player getting pulled.
Great spread off the break.
This is PBZ on the left. They're on offense at the moment. Bloodline defense on the right.
Bloodline just getting picked apart.
Yeah, PBZ is a well-oiled machine. You can hear them communicating loud. They're shouting.
It's like Bloodline's got 3. I believe it's a 3-on-3 right now. I could be wrong. It's hard to
you're
see
right.
through the net. Yeah, 'cause it sounds like you got one in the snake, one on pyramids, and then one on back tall.
Oh, that's a good move by Bloodline. Unfortunately, the player or the ref saw something we weren't able to see.
You look cool.
I will say Bloodline has good communication, talking to players across the field.
Bloodline's doing a great job, especially in the pickle that they're in right now.
I believe there's a kill shot here on PVZ.
Oh, never mind, he's out. I thought he was just casually walking through the field. I believe we're looking at a 2-on-1.
Black is on diamond.
Now it's a 1-on-1. Now he now knows the back position. That's center stand-up, now knows the back position. Bloodline doesn't know where his opponent is, but an opponent knows where he is because he's given his position away with his sound.
And now we go to golf voices.
And PVZs, they're not too worried.
Oh,
They got
here's the
plenty of
footsteps.
time.
Yep.
What a great move.
They cannot score anymore.
So
Uh-oh.
PVZ's just looking to make sure they can score him.
The old tail taste. I don't know what happened, but boy, was that fun to watch. What a great job. What a great one-on-one.
No score.
Administrative.
What a beautiful one-on-one that was. Good for those guys. I have no idea who they are, but that was outstanding.
Yeah, that was an early buzzer.
Yes, that was an early buzzer.
Administrative. 3 rounds, 1 guy in the box.
Not sure who will be on offense the next time PVZ and Bloodline come out.
Yeah, it's an administrative picker.
You're talking about an administrative penalty, one of the new ones that just came into effect this week.
You could talk about that one.
Problem is if I can find it, right? No, I got it here.
We've got so many notes. It's like a dossier.
The administrative penalty is just a fourth type of penalty that they're going to actually have to play
Down a player.
down a player for the next 3 tries
Oof. You hate to see it.
for an early buzzer. That's it. You can't push a buzzer when you still have a player alive.
I was kind of curious to see if anyone was going to start shooting. Kind of glad that they didn't.
Who's attacking? Do you know?
Not a clue.
For HSA, they had 3 points, so HSA should still be on offense.
First try or second?
A second try.
Second try, HSA's get the plate in the middle.
I wish you guys could see the level of preparation my partner has and the complete lack of any sort of remnants of preparation that I have for this.
No, it's teamwork, man. You got the personality.
This guy
I
sent
just
me
got the
notes. He had typed them up. He had printed things for me.
I'll post
He's
it on my
the most
story.
effective squire you could ever dream of.
There we go. HSA on the right here. They're on offense. Second attempt, so looking to get some big points still.
One thing I'm seeing a lot of that, this just could be me. Maybe I'm just a total rock when it comes to this format. But you'll see in the very back pyramid, you'll see a lot of these 2 players on one piece of cover, and that drives me insane. Now again, I could be just a mouth breather when it comes to this particular format and this particular field. I don't like seeing 2 guns on one piece of cover. Whoa, that knocked the bunker.
What's your Instagram?
_Caber. TA_.
Zone 3.
TA_. Scroll back. Sometimes it gets weird.
That's there. It's just because of the color.
BER. Yeah. Oh, okay. What? Listed? There it is. Right where your thumb is. Yeah.
Yeah, that was correct. Help me a bit with that. I can't see shit from here. So who started with the flag? Yeah, then it's correct. Okay. This light, take that glare out. Where's the light?
5-2 scored that round.
Next team to the field.
There's a glare on the net.
Who scored?
HSA, zone 3.
Zone 3. So another 3 points in.
Yeah. Can you help me with who was attacking next? Because I lost track of that.
The last one, PBZ was attacking, but
First
that
try,
was
right?
that was the one that had
Just say what's next. Is it second try PVZ?
yes.
Second try, PBG.
We're going to try something real quick. The lights are going to go off just for a second.
Oh yeah. This isn't normally on when we're streaming. I don't think.
That one guy with PVZ is in the
It lights up the netting.
number 27. Bloodline needs to also be involved.
Guys, keep in mind, if you're wanting to play this format on the 25th and 26th of February at CIA in Tampa, Florida, they will be having another one of these types. And it's another seating tournament, right?
Yep.
Is that a C type?
I believe it's B.
B type.
Yeah, C's don't have any major points on the league.
Womp womp.
PBZ on the left here, offense. Bloodline on the right.
If you're trying to do this at your home field, at a backyard field, if you just want to play this, DM any of the dozens of NSL Instagram pages they have and just keep bugging them until they give you an answer.
Beautiful work by PBZ diving into the snake. I think Bloodline has the numbers this go around. I think PBZ is playing foot more defensive now, and there's no reason for them to exert the energy or the BBs if they don't have to. They are just killing time now. They've reached their max points. Bloodline splitting up, moving up, but it's going to cost them a player.
Oh, that's much better.
The light pulling the lights out too. We can't pull the switch because it does everything and the main light.
I can see the field better. I was going to come up. I went to grab my jacket in case they were hot. Every now and then I come up.
Looking at what
Murder
looks-
will be out on the field later today.
2-on-1, I can't see.
Murder will be in the next heat,
Yeah.
our next group.
Looking at either a 2-on-1 or correction, it's either a 2-on-2 or a 3-on-1. Never mind. Oh,
Grab here in the snake.
how darn. Good for him. Like, you want to see like Murder Inc. or you want to see like an actual? Because I don't think we can do that on YouTube.
HSA East, second try.
Great round.
This should be SHA third try.
That sounds right.
Fives.
HSA East, second try.
Fives is in the zone right now. If you
Yeah.
please leave a message.
I have third. I have it as third try. Okay.
Don't worry, the players don't know what any of it means.
HSA on the right here, offense.
Hi, Mikey.
Sorry,
Welcome
on
to
the
chat.
left.
So we got HSA on the left and
OTM2.
OT. Good break. Great snake positioning. Really got that button those hips down low for that snake. Very impressive. And he's gone.
Unable to capitalize on that position. HSA using this time now to move up towards the 50.
Ooh, going for a snake sweep. Outstanding. Woo! Take notes, kids. That's how it's done. What a great play. Now we go into a 1v1 scenario. This is where it gets fun. I love these one-on-ones. It's like the penalty shots in hockey.
Oh, yeah, that's a great way to. That's exactly what it
reminds
is. I was trying to think of a good comparison for so long about this, but
That's okay. Most kids on the West Coast aren't going to get that reference anyway.
I've never been to a hockey game. That's something on my list, man.
Don't you live out here?
Yeah, we have a hockey around. I just. Alrighty. Looks like OTM's going to be doing the hunting HSA.
This one's just going to be pure aggression. They're both spamming and giving each other's positions. Whoa, never mind.
I was
guess I'll
expecting
shut up.
HSA to be a little more aggressive so that they didn't have to run at the end as hard, but still works. So that's +2 to HSA.
What's happening now with you?
Bloodline should be on offense, first attempt. This will be the second time Bloodline's been on offense so far. Looking to get some points on the board. You said Bloodline was a mixed team, so maybe
I believe so.
they're just having a hard time. I don't know how fresh they are mixed together, if they're still trying to figure out where everybody's comfortable playing.
I'm going to feel like a real jerk if Bloodline's from like the East Coast somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that's Big Baby James.
Let me check my other
Yep,
notes
that is.
and
That
see.
looks like, yep, I think he's got the baby written on his shirt, which means that's big old baby James from Legacy. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't forget that, Kevin. Good job.
Yeah, they're a formation of 4 teams.
Yep. Those are all the kids from Project N1.
Wow, they're stacking everybody at home. Now they're breaking out.
Nice.
They're trying to shut those lanes down.
Yep. Baby James pushing the snake side a little bit. And that is not the physique of a man that you would see in a snake. And he's out.
Steve is playing the can for PBZ. Steve moves up to the center Dorito now. Looks like gun issues possibly for Bloodline at home. Back up and gunning. Steve moves up to the 50 now. About to get into enemy territory. They're going to lose a body in the back.
Steve just sort of finding himself in the center. Steve pushing that snake side. And dead. Steve looking back like he's not happy about something.
Yeah, he leaves it to his captain Mason at home to start doing some damage control here. And that's going to run the clock.
Nice. Great defense.
And Bloodline able to get that zone 1, able to get some points on right at the end. Zone 1 will award them 1 point. First try.
First one, okay.
OTM on the left, offense, HSA on the right, playing defense here. So far, HSA has gotten a snatch every time OTM's been on offense, so we'll see if that pattern continues. Off the break.
Again, off the break on that back home, you always see a lot of guys stack up 2-on-1. I'm not a fan of that. I might just be an old airsoft boomer, but I'm not a fan of 2-on-1. On one piece of cover, that is. Good exchanges on both ends. One PBZ.
Shohei at the 50. Shohei is one of the most, yeah, right here. Oh,
Nice.
gorgeous trade.
Good sacrifice.
No score. You're now playing back to back. Please get ready. 1 minute refill.
Good play by HSA.
I love that aggression by Shohei on HSA, going all the way up. And it's very strategic still. He's not giving himself away by just running down the field. You'll see that if you played it back, he went to a bunker, looked, went to the next bunker, looked. Even though he's playing aggressive and moving to the far side of the field, he's still making sure he's in a defensive stance. Should he get spotted on somebody he's not looking for, he can duck behind cover. So that PBZ and Bloodline ran their timeout, so this is still HSA versus OTM, and OTM is still on offense. They did not score the first go-around, and there was not a snatch, so this is a 10-2 for some points.
Bonnie, this is going to be HSA and OTM 1. OTM's got 2 teams in here. And I know that because my partner gave me those notes.
Interesting run, HSA.
Someone's spitting air. Someone's not feeding. You can hear it.
Woo. OTM able to pick up 2 center players by HS. Left the
What the?
OTM left the side open, and HSA ran down the side of the field. And then he just ran all the way around the field.
I think his cap is having problems.
Ah.
You can hear it.
Yeah, I know.
The distinct sound of your dreams being crushed sounds just like a high kappa with a malfunction.
Absolutely. Yeah, PBC is a tough team. I think they're one of the stronger teams we'll see play today, just from an understanding point. Knowing the rules really allows you to be more aggressive and dangerous. I missed the points on that one.
He's too German and efficient to be paying attention to you. Look at the 5s. He's in the zone right now. Look how adorable he is.
Hey, Adam, did you get that last round? What happened?
Snatch, zone.
Pistols deserve to be bullied.
Snatch or zone 2?
I got zone 2 and then with the snatch.
Okay, so snatch.
HSA East. First try. Don't forget the flag. It's in the middle.
Go, 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 go. Run.
Run.
Whoa.
He just
Talk
got it.
about close.
Woo-wee. Good
That's
for
what-
him. Wow.
I love Shohei here at the tall pyramid.
Yeah.
You look at him, watch him play. He's like a robot. I mean, he is so efficient in his movements. I played him up too much.
Going back with the flag is a bold. Never mind.
Sounds like OTM's trying to figure out what players on his team are still alive.
Rex, I love pistols because those are the most parts I sell at my store. You know why it's the most parts I sell at my store? It's the most parts that break. High Kappas make me money.
So that's a flag hang on the first attempt for HSA, which will award the most points.
Ooh, I got Larry in the chat. It is almost like him attack.
Not a shot fired.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
very aggressive.
The old
Very quick run.
blitzkrieg.
It's not going to pay off,
Did
unfortunately.
not work. Look at him scamper. Look at him scamper. Look at him scamper. Look at him scamper. Anyways.
You think I personally rely on my teammates, and that's why I do good in the 5v5s, but I always let somebody else go if we have to do some sort of 1v1. What about you? Are you a 1v1 player? Or are you,
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm so lazy, it's not even funny.
so you're like me. You like to sit in the back and just lay down a single line.
Yeah. I don't need to advance any more than home. Why? Let the skinny kids do the work.
I hope there's not too many matches like this. I don't have too many extra lines here.
There's so much running.
31.
It's too much running.
31 needs to be in the box. They have to play with the ball.
See if anyone gets a penalty off the break. Good break so far. Good zone coverage on both teams.
Also some good pistol battles out in the snake here. Looks like
Two more down.
OTM was able to win the snake battle. HSA eventually picked him off though.
Whoops. Line is slowly collapsing, applying pressure, going in for the kill. Ooh, yep.
Good trade, good
Put
trade.
himself right into his opponent's line of fire. Good sacrifice, though.
1 minute refill.
And depending on what you want to do, you could either have your guys move up more or try and flank him. But hey, man, you could just hey diddle diddle right up the middle. No one's gonna care because it's a great sacrifice anyway to shut him down.
As long as you're getting a 1v1 or 1-to-1 trade, you're doing
Who
all right.
cares?
Giving your team more field and more flexibility to maneuver.
Sacrifice runs a legitimate way to score in baseball. Why not in
And
here?
You do rec play.
Yeah, I'm not a speed guy anymore. Back in my day. I think the last time I was on a speed field would have been back when Cap Edge was still doing speed QB.
Throwback.
It is in fact a throwback. It's quite retro. Then I got fat and became Mills and West Cadre.
All right, attempt number 2, offense OTM. Looking to get some points here.
Good break.
Real aggressive, sending 2 into the snake, sending one guy just all
Wow.
the way. to the other side of the field.
I mean, that looked cool. It looked real cool. Little kamikaze run. Tactically, it was a terrible idea, but it looked great.
Yeah, I don't know if he's getting the trades he wants or if his team needs to set him down and reset.
I mean, I get what he's getting. I mean, no risk, no reward kind of a thing. I get that. But in this, off the break, charging downfield's a terrible idea. I could see if you were like if you're down a few guys on each side, okay, I could get that. Bro, you got 5 guys coming at you. Nah, I'm good.
All right, they got a zone 1, so that'll award them 1 point.
Doggy, we're just going to be nice about this one. However, I will say that 2 SYG members competed in the Sacramento event under a different team. I could be wrong, but I want to say Fab and
I don't know.
I want to say Fab and Maggot. I might be wrong, but 2 SYG members have competed in this format.
They were playing under ROK, and they actually placed
That's right.
the best American team. They came in 3rd under Monastery and Monk. So, no, it was Young and what?
Young and Fab.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hello. And they put a really good show on.
Yes, I did. Okay, already.
It was really cool watching SYG players play. Where did those come from?
Oh, yeah, I was using those earlier. That's why I was using them up. Yeah, it's fun. I will say, Fab will play anywhere. Phantom, Fabricio. That boy will play anywhere, any format. He doesn't care. That kid's a savage. I absolutely love Fabricio. He's one of the greatest players in the whole game. I will physically fight someone that gives Fabricio problems. Young is, in fact, the kid. Young is the skinny kid. I believe he's either 15 or 16 when he took 2nd in the KWA fight night. Young's nuts. I still don't think he can actually legally drive. I think he still needs his parents to start taking him to fields. I could be wrong. I did ask KWA, like, hey, in the event that Young does win the $10,000, like, are you gonna give $10,000 to a kid, or just go to his parents, or a college fund? What is that? How does this work? And they didn't know. Thankfully, they didn't have to deal with that though. Anyway, back to this. Vinny, 1v1 me in a nap-taking contest. Let's go, bro. All right, so we got the SCA-sponsored home team coming up. SCA is a mix of at least two teams that 2 or 3 teams. I know it's a mix of 2 guys from Savage, 1 or 2 guys from the DVS DV8 crew, and I think dudes from Killshot Mafia. Killshot Mafia are villains, I can't recall. But
somebody was asking though about Murder Inc. and Murder Inc. will be in this.
Murder Inc.'s going to be, what are they, 4 or 5 teams down the list? Oh no, are they up next after? Oh no, they're up next because SCA's up right now.
They'll alternate with these guys.
Killshot, thank you.
So these are your boys, right? From Cali?
Yeah, these are my homies. I love these guys.
And off the grid.
And he's got all the best ways to cook chicken feet. Both teams still 5-on-5 alive right now, just playing the zones, feeling it out. I don't think that I'm looking at the dead boxes. It don't look like any elimination, so I think it's still 5 alive on both sides.
We know
Never mind. SCA just got 1 player down, but those jerseys are fire, so who cares?
We know SCA has a home field too to get practice reps in. Off the grid doesn't. They have a home field, but I don't think they have a speed field to practice on.
Correct. The other thing you're going to see, and kind of the struggle that I don't think Europeans understand about American culture, is competitive airsoft in America is still very taboo and frowned upon. So again, for a lot of teams, tournaments are practice for them. Maybe they have a backyard with some pallets they can get down on, but for a lot of teams, it's a struggle to find a field that really cares about their progress as a team.
SCA able to hold that player off. Oh man, just shifting back and forth.
Was it zone 2 or zone 3? Snatch.
Looks like SCA loses that one. Did they? Where are we at here?
Teams on the field. East Coast Energy.
What was the score on that one?
That was a snatch by SCA,
Okay, so they did get a snatch.
and they said zone 3.
East Coast speed fields. Now again, this is where we get into a geographical debate on what's considered the East Coast and what's considered the South. I believe off the top of my head, Extreme's got one, and I think that's it. And then other than that, you go down south and you've got, I want to say Nashville has one. I don't know if SS still I don't know if SS still has theirs. Tampa's got theirs. Then we start to come back here, Valhalla. Then you start to come back here to the Heartland, and you've got Indiana, 2 in Indiana actually, here and HDK.
Yep.
Yo, mad respect to Nashville. The new ownership that they have, those guys are out freaking standing. I had a chance to sit down with those guys at SHOT Show. This will be a flex. When I was working for KWA at SHOT Show, #flex, #influencer.
I heard you're a KWA guy, so I was like,
Yeah, I'm a absolute giant nerd. I am a full-time airsoft gypsy, but those owners at Nashville, God bless those dudes, man. I'm so happy for those guys. They're such wonderful humans.
Hey, K-Pasta right here from Murder Inc.
Ooh, get it, thick boys.
I'm wishing him a tech-free 2023, hopefully.
Yeah, it's not gonna
It
happen.
rhymes though, so maybe there's some bonus points there.
Let's hope.
Every
Or
tournament
everything
I've
will
seen
break
him
twice.
play,
Look, this guy's coming out with 2 guns.
they just know.
You just know.
K-Pasta broke like 5 guns the last tournament I saw him play.
East Coast Energy has it. So do I.
So East Coast Energy first attempt on offense against Murder Inc. on defense.
This is gonna be fun. I'm stoked to see Murder Inc. I love those guys. Hello.
I'm gonna start the time.
Here's the breakout, sending 2 into Snake immediately.
Murder Inc. got a pretty good break on that.
East Coast Energy's on our right. Offense looks like a flag's at the can right now. Murder Inc. not even bothering to send somebody Snake side, just
No.
keeping their players in the taller bunkers to be safe. East Coast Energy making some solid dives. They only play on concrete, so it's nice to see them taking a liking to the turf.
Both teams down 1. Looks like TJ was the one that get out on Murder Inc. Murder Inc. trying to push that far side. Murder Inc. dominates that Dorito exchange. Good for him. I believe we're looking at a 4-on-3. I'm failing out of community college math, so I think that's a 4-on-3.
We still got a person in the snake here
Do
for
we?
East Coast Energy as well.
I don't feel like standing up.
No, you're good. Murder Inc.
Murder Inc. might get picked off from the center if he's not careful on that snake side.
He knows the guy's there.
He gets snake side out. Rush coming, big exchange.
Woo! Murder Inc. going in. Lou
Got it.
with the dive.
Got it. Good for Murder Inc. They won that too. Good for them.
That was well played. SCA trying to get some energy going while they're about to take up offense.
Inflatables come with a different set of challenges, especially depending on what sort of terrain you put them on. Because keep in mind, these inflatables are only weighted down by PVC pipes with sand in them. They're not staked in. So if you move one of these bunkers, depending on the severity of it, in some instances you might give yourself a penalty for interfering with a field layout. They can be hard to kind of navigate around. They're different. Whereas a lot of traditional speed fields are usually OSB and like hard, sharp edges, which makes snap shooting, I don't want to say easier, but more defined. And a lot of us grew up on hard edge snapshots. Inflatables are just different because they're a pain. I'm telling you, as a field manager, as a guy that owns a paintball field, they're a pain in the butt. Huge pain in the butt. You gotta inflate them. You know how long that takes? Forget that. You kids can play on OSB.
And the maintenance on them if like they pop.
Yep.
Patching.
Big old pain in the tush. Indoor, it's great. It's kind of. SCA sets up pretty well. They got a high Capa player on their Dorito who's probably going to start advancing up to that tall center in a couple minutes.
SCA and the snake.
5 alive so far. SCA gets one player out. SCA's starting to push that Dorito side. Now they got 2 on the Dorito. They're advancing their line. Got center Dorito moving up. Oh, I thought he was a Capa player. I'm an idiot. Got 1 center Dorito player moving up to the tall center.
Some of these
SCA just got 2 guys out. SCA might take this.
SCA putting a lot of confusion.
Woo!
Woo! Wow. He about went through that.
He almost knocked down the entire field.
So that's going to be the max points.
They going into a 1v1 next?
Yep. Try and get 2 extra points.
Let's see who they put in for that one-on-one. Can't see who that is. But it's not chicken feet, so who cares? I don't know who that is on SCA. I can't see, but he's out.
Interesting flag toss there. It's a good deny. He doesn't snatch it. Murder first try.
Yo, let me get some respect for chicken feet in the chat. Chicken feet pop me, baby. Hey Pablo, buenas tardes, mijo. ¿Cómo estás?
Must have been some penalties last match as East Coast Energy is playing with only 3 members.
That's not good.
So this is a great offensive opportunity for Murder. Let's see if they can capitalize on it.
I'm gonna go on another side rant if you don't mind. Here's what I see. That just pisses me off with these kids. When you go to a quote unquote practice, what are you practicing? Because I want someone to tell me what the practical difference is between a scrimmage and a practice from what these kids are doing. Because there is no difference. All these kids want to do is run their 5-line over and over and over again to the point where it's not a practice, it's a scrimmage. What you're not seeing, at least what I do, maybe I'll shut my mouth on this one if someone can shut me down, please. I don't see enough people actually practicing, meaning I don't see enough people running 1v3s, 1v4s, 2v3s, 2v4s, 2v5s. You only see quote-unquote practices being full line versus full line. End rant.
All right, we called it. The great opportunity for them to get a flag hang, which awards them the max points. Now they go into the 1v1.
We start from the same side.
Yes.
But yeah, as far as practice goes, you need to isolate practice, like focus on one specific thing that you want to hone in.
You're not
going
gonna
to
see it,
slow.
How many times do you go to a practice and you just see them running scrimmages over and over and over and over and over and over again? That ain't practice, it's scrimmage.
All right, Murder looking to get the extra 2 points. I love this.
Got a Capa player versus second ESG.
And now we use our golf voices.
Wrong side of the field. Murder's going to be close.
Oh, he's gonna get flanked. He's gonna get flanked.
Still haven't looked yet.
Ooh, he just gave his position away.
Ooh.
I don't know how that went
Able to
down.
pick him off right there at the end.
How did that go down?
Guys, can you remember which team? Number 27. No, the other one. The first match. Was it OCM?
Off the grid.
Ooh, I got people talking in chat. Look at me go. 10v1s, that's right. All we do is gorilla and go to in and out. That's it.
Put a little bit of rush here. Off the grid.
SCA better put those feet up. There we go. Both teams got their brakes set. SCA with a good break. Little crisscross there. We got one player using an illegal tracer unit. Let's see. Notice that stand up right there? His tracer unit's flashing. Let's see if they call him for that. See that?
Yeah. Tall can.
He's out anyway.
SCA moving up to the 50 now. Little bunker nudge. He's going to let the enemy know he's Opponents know he's there. Man, SCA just swarmed.
Yeah, baby. Good for them.
No snatch? Yeah, his tracer was like 5 plus day.
It might have just been a BT tracer.
Yeah, the tall guy. In your back hook thing with the Capa.
No score.
Start getting that ATF, airsoft ATF up in here.
East Coast Energy.
East Coast Energy, first try. Don't forget the flag. It's in the middle.
They even tell you where the flag is here. They're so nice.
East Coast on the right. Looking to score some points against Murder here on offense.
They've really got to score some points.
Yeah, Murder already up 12 points.
Both teams still 5 alive, it looks like. No eliminations yet. I don't know where this flag player is. I can't see him.
I think it's this can here.
On back home?
I think. Say, don't hold me to it. Murder moving up to the Dorito on Plexi's side.
East Coast got to push up the field.
They have time to run, but
I don't think
how close you want it to be.
Yep. Is it? I think it's still 5-on-5. Dead boxes look clear.
Yeah.
Oh, murders down 1.
East Coast.
Now East Coast moves up. That was their plan, to get that elimination and to start taking field position. Oh, we got the snake player. Ooh, snake. No. Got one guy in the snake hut trying to do some work over here. He's not sure he knows that someone's got his position. Fred really trying to get that bread, baby. You got East Coast now moving up. Good movement on both sides. They're really starting to establish a good phase line here. Take out another player on Murder Inc. Murder Inc. now down 2 players. The kamikaze run, you'll love to see it.
I just realized I've been saying right and left, but the cameras are on the far side of the field.
It's okay, most airsofters don't know right and left anyway.
So maybe I've been saying it right for them.
Probably.
Zone 3.
All right, a zone 3 for East Coast Energy. This will be off the grid.
Zone 3. Off the grid, second try. Off the grid, don't forget the flag. It's in the middle.
Yeah, you need that flag. Both teams setting their brakes. I don't like the way SCA's getting that first break off. You'll see that snake player crossing in front of the line of fire of his other partners. I'm not a fan of that.
SCA would be the first to lose a player.
4-on-5. Murder Inc. still 5 alive right now. SCA trying to get a better field position, pushing that Dorito side. Both teams have a player on their Dorito. I don't know what's going on in the Snake. I'm not going to stand up. SCA doing real good and pushing their field position.
Snake, equal battle,
Whoop.
mirrored image.
SCA down another one.
Off the grid, it's going to win that Snake battle, so we'll see if this is going to cause them to lose their flank.
SCA
He's going to
pushing
fill
that
in.
And man is doing good with that Snake position right now. He a thick boy. You don't think he's going to take that Snake, but he takes it very well. Manis from SCA goes out. I believe SCA is now down 3. Murder goes down another player. I believe that makes it a 2-on-2. Murder goes down another. Looks now I believe we're on a 2-on-2.
Oh, he is
Another murder goes out. SCA takes it, I think.
East Coast, second try.
Yeah, Natasha is pointing out that 27 is pretty aggressive and it keeps getting him called out.
Looks like Murder might have had a little problem getting their break off. Didn't look as fast as I've seen it in the past. Murder Kappa player take. Oh, Murder goes down 1. Ooh, Murder takes 2 out, however. So now we're down to a 4-on-3. I did that math all by myself. I didn't even have to use my calculator app. East Coast with 3 alive. Murder Inc.'s got 4. Someone double feeding?
That's what I was wondering. It sounds like an AEG. It's this can player here. Oh,
Murder takes 3, so now we're down to a
that would be Luo.
2-on-2. East Coast trying to take a better field position. East Coast got 3 up. East Coast has 3 up. I believe Murder Inc.'s got 2, unless they got 1 snake side I can't see. Oh, never mind. Now they're down to 1. Murder just has their home player, so 3-on-1.
East Coast smelling blood in the water.
Murder fends 1 off. Fends 2 off. Goodness gracious, great balls of Murder Inc.
Okay, Pasa putting in some damage control.
Now Murder Inc.
Now
pushing
he's-
field position. But he doesn't know, now he has an idea where his opponent is.
Yep, and he has the flag, so he'll see him drop it if he takes him out, and he can try and grab it.
He's gonna try and take that field position, and he gets
got
it.
caught running.
Thank God these walls are made out of some sort of cement and cinder blocks. TJ putting in work. TJ got himself a Call of Duty highlight. I don't see who the players are for each team, but it's a 1v1. Ref almost got in the way on that one. Both players starting at home, pretty standard.
plenty of refs behind. Shout out to the Zebra Gang.
Both moving up to literally the same positions.
Love to see it.
Still cross about catty corner of each other. Murder Inc. just trying to run the clock.
Yep, there's no reason for them to get that aggressive.
And game. No bonus points. The time is up.
Oh, no bonus. Womp womp.
Okay, number 7 from Notre Dame.
Good strategy by Murder Inc. He didn't get greedy.
What? Say it again?
Yo, we got a guy with the eyes off. Eyes off.
Hey! Put your mask on, number 23.
Womp womp. Who dat?
Number 7.
Those silly California airsofters.
Okay, check.
SCA, first draw.
SCA scoping out the East Coast break, I believe. Or no, who is this? This is an East Coast. I'm an idiot. SCA.
Off the grid.
Off the grid, thank you. Not a fan. Don't really know what they did with that off the break for off the grid. Interesting strategy. Looked like there was a little confusion, and they got 2 players off the bat. So they're off the grid right now is down 2 players from the break. Oh, correction, from 30 seconds into the break. Now they're down 3 players. What are they feeding these kids out here? All the West Coast players are just short and stocky.
Corn fed,
I guess.
Yeah, but that limits you too on what you can play.
Yeah.
SCA looking good to score some points here.
Whoa. Look out, ref.
Oh,
Did he get
beautiful
it?
run.
Did he get it?
Zone 3.
Got it.
A little bit of benefit.
Listen up. A ref was in the way of the flag run. That means there was a hang. It was so close. So flag hang for SCA. 1v1.
Yep, it's a good call. That's the right call.
Good enough.
We fixed the penalty after the one we won.
So for those that didn't hear, the call was that it was a hang after all due to some minor.
Ref just ain't fast
Yeah, ref couldn't get away quick enough after pulling a player.
Which happens.
Yeah. They made the right call. So
1v1.
SCA looking for the +2 now, again, off the grid.
Both players giving their position away.
Now we go to
Rifle.
our call voices.
Rifle versus pistol.
SCA doing good movement, just getting field position.
I say most of the time you can get up to that middle without an issue.
He wants the blood. SCA wants the blood.
Oh.
Up, move it again. Again, that's why I don't like inflatables.
No points.
Can we like duct tape that thing down or?
Okay, what penalty?
Oops, someone got a penalty. Someone was naughty. Yeah, the kids got naughty. They get the penalty.
Murder Inc. First draw.
All right, let's see. We've got So we're still on Murder Inc. and East Coast Energy. And Off the Grid and SCA. So after that, we're going to have
Short break.
we're going to have a break. Oh, thank goodness.
Which means you get to go.
I mean, I can go Tinkies. And I could charge my Chromecast, or my Chromebook.
Snap, what is it? USB-C?
Yeah. You got a cord? Oh, look at that. You little bear, you.
Charging a computer with a computer.
Oh, right. Commentary. Forgot.
Murder offense on your guys' left.
Murder's got 4 up? Nope. Murder just loses 1. East Coast, I think, still has 5 up.
I like the little look from Murder, making sure Snake's still clear.
East Coast loses 1, but they gain field position. Fun little shootout happening in the Dorito.
Getting in the final minutes of the battle as well. 3 minutes left on the clock.
After the break, we've got HSA West, OTM 1, Chaos Jokers, OTM 2, PBZ, and Nebula and HSA East. All right, I've got snacks. Tahine toasted corn.
Hey, now you're corn fed.
Yeah.
Murder moving up to the center now. Number 20, Bacon. It looks so close.
Bacon's
If they
about
can
to get a kill.
get.
Look at him. He's got great position. That East Coast guy sticks his butt out. He's done. Oh, never mind. He gone. East Coast's going to try and make a left to right run. He's probably going to get picked off in the process.
Murder's actually behind here on points, but I don't think they're aware.
I doubt it.
They think they got that. There we go. There's the call. I like only the guy with the
Flag can score.
right, but everybody just runs down the field.
Yeah, why not? It looks
So
good on
that's a
camera.
zone 2 by Murder. Off the grid.
Off the grid, first try.
SCA on your guys' right, off the grid in red on your left. They're on offense, looking to score some points here. They have 3 points so far, but SCA's 24-point lead, or 24 points in the lead. Woo! SCA picking 2 players up. It's impressive. This player, number 27 for off the grid. He's a tall guy, but he can get down and play small. SCA able to get snatch.
Tacos better be ready.
Coming back onto the field, we got Murder offense, second attempt against East Coast Energy.
Was the snake player 24 in the penalty box? And who got the first degree now? Of SEA?
was thinking that same thing, Larry. But what I'm also noticing is if some of these guys don't have some of the good covers, I don't know if it's the flash function or if it's just the natural flash, basically, that tracer unit's going to have with the LEDs on it. But I was thinking that same thing.
Murder on your left. East Coast on your right. Here comes the breakout. Murder playing really well. Love it. They spread out
Good
really
break.
wide this go round.
Everyone bumping into these bunkers. Murder got one out.
SCA already at the 50. That's going to... Yeah, I'm not sure about the tracer. That's up, I think, for the refs to facilitate.
Some of these tracers, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, the
Really hard to tell.
BT tracer. Ooh, SCA
Hell
coming
yeah.
across all at
Hell
the same
yeah.
time. I love that movement
Rock
when they
his
all
face.
sweep.
No snatch.
Does
Oh yeah, the walls. If the buzzer was. Only matters the buzzer. It doesn't matter if you're alive or not. But I think the buzzer was before they hang the bullets up the wall. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. But Elias, it doesn't matter if there's a guy alive or not. Only thing that matters is the buzzer.
what was the call? No snatch. Okay.
And no points.
SCA offense.
SCA first try.
Let me see who they want me to interview.
No, it was always like that.
So off the grid have number 24 in the penalty box.
Looks like off the grid we'll have one player out this go around.
20 seconds.
So it'll be 5v4 starting off. SCA on your right.
Elias,
Off the grid on your left.
in the penalty box, right?
Here's a breakout. Off the grid, choosing to leave some players at home off break to try and shut some lanes down, then running down the field. Looks like it is going to pay off when of SCA's players walking off, so now it brings it to a 4v4. SCA's got a good spread across the field. SCA grabbing fag, then doing a retreat back to the tall pyramid. Off the grid, now losing a body at tall pyramid. And they're losing their other middle player at the can, so now that's leaving off the grid to play wide. It'd be a harder time to communicate. Ooh. SCA getting a good call, good kill. And again, SCA running multiple players down the field on opposite sides of the opponent, so he can't hit both of them at the same time. And that's going to result in the hang. On first attempt for max points, going for the bonus points now. Both players close in towards the 50. Off the grid, not entirely sure where he is yet. And it's Lokai is going to play in his favor. FCA
Flag hang.
getting the extra points, +2. Now Murder is going to come back on for their third attempt. Try and get some points here.
Third try, murder.
Vinny, man, with everybody here, it's just a great time. I got energy shared from all the other people here, so hopefully it can get me through the day. We'll see towards the end of the day if I can make it, but yeah, a little tired, but we're good. Murder Inc. here on their third attempt on the left. East Coast Energy on your guys' right.
Vinny, I never get tired. Yeah, see, I don't know if that tracer unit is illuminated like that, or if that's just how. Oh, that one on the. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of those are the UV lights. Now I feel like a cop again. I'm checking everyone's registration.
Yep, but we trust the refs down there to get the good.
They're European,
checks.
which means they're very efficient. There's so much yelling. So angry for no reason.
Oh, he's the one to get the flag up. I like that though. He's passionate.
Let's go with that word. Yep. Yep.
He cares.
That word. Same reason why your girlfriend might stab you. She's passionate.
Off the grid, first try.
Go.
SCA on your left. Defense. Off the grid on your right. Offense. First attempt. SCA got a lot of movement going on, already filling up their entire side of the field, looking to go onto the enemy's half.
Jimenez working. Yo, can we get some respect in chat for Jimenez? That boy, thicker than a Snicker, and he is dominating this Dorito right now. God bless him. Well, look at his donk. He's got to get custom pants for that butt. And he is moving like a skinny teenager through this snake right now. God bless him.
SCA sweeping across.
No score? Check that.
I think that's a no score. I think. Could be wrong. Usually
SCA
wrong.
was on defense, so if they were not...
Yeah, no score. Nada.
I guess
Okay,
I may have overlooked it, but Murder may have already ran out of time.
Speak with that ref.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Play may be under review. might have started the game without the flag.
You don't get a flag.
No points,
Nah.
no strategy.
Nah. Just show up.
No, but yeah, well,
Die mask and a combat machine. That's all you need.
play with 5 again, but he cannot play in this match anymore. It's the first degree.
East Coast Energy. Oh, that one's timed out. All right, this will be a second attempt. Off the grid.
Second try off the grid.
I want you guys, if you can, pay attention to the way SCA breaks. I'm seeing that they do the same thing every time. As I'm looking at it, one dude's gonna cross into the other dude's line of fire. It's usually the smaller guy. Let's see if they do it again. I'm already noticing a break pattern for them.
The question was,
Let's see if anyone crosses into anyone's path.
game or no?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yep, did it again. Notice he had a stutter step in his run path because he did not want to run into his partner's line of fire.
Oh, he got picked up.
Aw, that was a cool slide, though. What kind of shoes are those? Those things are hot. Everyone's got
Basketball
those
shoes.
solid red kicks in, and they are just fire.
Off the grid looking really sharp there. The SCA is able to find the flag that go around, grabbing the snatch.
Snatch. 1 minute refill.
Was number 24 off the grid in the first box this time? And then it's another, then it's a
SBNYC's calling you out.
allowed back with 5?
Let him.
No, he cannot. He has a first degree. And the next match he can't play either.
Dang. Zone was a bad boy.
Yeah, major first degrees, majors. They're a big penalty. I believe it pulls 2 players out, and you have to sit out for X amount of games.
East Coast has got 4. Oh, I'm sorry. There's their 5th. He was just waiting.
That'll be off the grid and SCA. They just got
Off
a
the
little
grid,
bit of
thank
time left. They're on defense. SCA is on offense.
See how SCA gets that field position. Take that Dorito.
A lot of action going on.
I like the way their Doritos playing both sides, and he's running point.
Only 30 seconds left in the match, so if they want some extra points here, they're going to really have
They need to push it up. I don't. Is that their flag? Where's their flag player? I can't.
It's hard. They hide it really
I
well.
want to say it's that Capa player in that tall stand-up. I could be wrong, or maybe that's just like his glove color.
In the final
it's hard to
seconds
see
now.
through this net.
Okay, time is up.
They did not. Oh, Dorito was a flag. Good for him. Dorito had that flag.
I don't know if you want to go ahead and head down that way and try and grab a player to talk to.
No, we're not doing interviews. They just told me. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do interviews on this first break. By the way, they're still having technical difficulties.
All good.
Just everything is breaking out here.
Hey, but the guns aren't breaking, so that's good.
Not yet. The cameras are breaking. Everyone's spirits are breaking. It's great.
Well, I mean, to get to Victory Sunday really requires a strong-willed team, a team that's not going to just give up when things don't go their way. They're going to make it work.
Or quit.
Yep, or quit, not make it Sunday. I think there are a few matches on Sunday before the winners are determined.
Break's supposed to be 30 minutes. I don't know if there's going to be any deviation from that schedule, but we are slotted for a 30-minute break. Pardon me, a 30-minute break.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the world.
like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. skies.
Hey, baby goat here, Nations Cup.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like, it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
It's your boy Steve PBC. I'm looking forward to seeing all of y'all's faces out in Sacramento, California, as we have the first, yes I said the first, NSL official tournament on U.S. soil. Catch y'all.
I've been closing blinds and cutting ties with everybody I know. Something tells me it ain't helping out. They good for my soul, my soul.
Number one, mounting, here you go.
stage with Dylan. I got him here with me, also known as Joker. If I could just ask you, what are you thinking about this whole event? Is the hype of the new rules, the new format? I know it's confusing. It is to everyone. But overall, what do you think about it?
Well, I'm loving it personally. Coming from like a SpeedQB layout, SpeedQB format, it's different for sure. A lot of my team plays paintball, and coming from that, it kind of helps playing these 10, 15-minute matches. The endurance and everything's already built up because they're playing paintball, and I go out with them and play paintball, so it's kind of just hopping over. The rules and everything, it is a little bit to get used to and everything, but that's with everything. You go to soccer, you got to learn the rules. Go to football, you got to learn the rules. It's just how it is with everything. But I'm loving it personally. I'm having a great time.
Fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle.
MHQ is actually it's not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually existed under the name DevHQ, and DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the speed salt market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ. The M is for Monk, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think the solution of the player, and that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players. We didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little Monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, we buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, it will be a 5-stack VRP, or it will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 M4 mags, 5 VRP mags, or 5 pistol mags. So the surprise of what is the MHQ, why make the MHQ the MHQ? It's right here. Stay simple, think simple, work simple. All in one.
I'm out here with Murder Inc., and these boys are shining. I think I actually myself had the privilege of a podcast with a couple of y'all not too long ago and really enjoyed that conversation. So, what do y'all think about this whole format? I know it's new to all of us. It's all new rules. It can be a little hectic, but tell me what you think. What do you think?
I think it's crazy. I'm loving it. I like trying new things and just doing shit like this. Oh, stuff like this is lovely. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, this is like on some real ish. because I don't know if I can curse, but this is like the airsoft of NXL, in my opinion. Like this is basically where it's leading to, is the airsoft of NXL for all the paintball dudes who want to switch to like airsoft and stuff. This is it. If this starts going across to all US, it'd be crazy.
I agree, and even for myself, it seems like the format we wanted.
It's completely different too, because a lot of the tournaments we play in, kills matter. This is the first one that's like kills do not matter at all. It doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this, and that's the one thing we had to change mentally. It's like we were so focused on kills because all these tournaments we go to is all kill focused. This is the first one we're like, yo, we gotta dial it back. We gotta focus on that flag.
Yeah, I would agree with that. What do you think about the 1v1s?
Oh man, that's intense. That's intense. I love it. That gives us, you know, it's literally just like football. You know, give us another chance to get more points. It's a little different. I would say that something new to learn, but we're getting the hang of this. We got we did two 1v1s, 1-1. So we're feeling ourselves right now. We're feeling ourselves.
I did one. TJ did one.
Yep.
Yeah, we're 1 for 1.
So y'all think this is something that you will continue to play and go around? Good.
In January.
Yeah.
See you in January also at ShotZone. Don't forget about that one. Well, I appreciate all of y'all. Anybody, y'all want to shout out anybody or anything?
Yeah,
like
shout
that?
out to Full Auto and N1 out there, Gateway. Thank you for everything, making this happen.
Shout out to East Coast, man. Everybody, that's all the teams on the East Coast that support us. You already know. Love y'all, man. This for y'all.
Shout out Matt Gorilla.
Okay. Y'all heard it here.
Oh, I walked away from it. That's fine.
Kick off the match. HSA versus OTM. This is HSA West, where earlier it was HSA East. So don't expect necessarily the same play style, but it could be close, being they're the same team. I don't know how often they get to play together. HSA dropping 2 bodies already. OTM starting to make advances. HSA trying to fill spots on Dorito's side near Plexi.
Lots of yelling.
Lots of yelling today. Indeed. Looks like HSA left their flag in the back.
You don't need it. Overrated. Get it out.
They may just be trying to gauge the team before they...
Oh, that ref got lit up. He is not in a good place right now. Looks like, is that a one-on-one right now?
2-on-1. We heard the button. He's like, I'm still here.
Just shooting and yelling. That is 40% of tournament airsoft.
Ooh, and he was able to pick.
Did he just...
now they're going to be hunting for the flag. I guess this is a smart move by HSA to leave the flag in the back, because now they get to be on offense next go.
I guess.
I believe. Chaos.
I done reckon. I think we
Offense.
popped those roll-up doors open to get a little air in here, because it's starting to smell like fresh male private parts. Bro, if you walk down that hallway to try and go downstairs, it smells terrible. It smells like dudes. The staging room isn't that bad, but boy howdy is it in progress.
Give it another hour or two.
Oh boy.
Now Chaos and Jokers both play here fairly often in the 2022 season, to my understanding.
I think we get Febreze to sponsor one of these events. Yeah, HK is cool and all these other, yeah, it's cool. You have like a Febreze sponsorship up here.
So, Chaos is also in Chicago. Both Jokers and Chaos are from Chicago, so this is kind of a home rivalry for them. Chaos actually plays paintball as well, and one of the biggest things I noticed, or that caught my eye when I was messaging them, was that they practice against teams like Houston Heat or other teams in the NXL, which is paintball. But like Houston Heat's a big name, so I'm kind of excited to see them play out here and see if it translates.
Brian, the field dimensions for ShotZone are 120 feet by 70 feet, and that's from the owner. Because I asked the same thing. I guessed right. I guessed it was about 120 feet. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Awesome. Good to know.
Because I think mine, before we changed it, was about 90 feet, and this looks a little bit, fairly bigger than that, so it was about right.
All right.
So, field layout, just the inflatables alone, probably. They're usually anywhere between about 250 to sometimes maybe like up to 500 each, like for those bigger, taller ones. So for each of these smaller ones, I'd say they're probably about 250. The Doritos probably about 350, and so like that tall center's probably 4 or 5. So all in, these inflatables are probably a couple grand. Just in turf alone, you're probably looking at close to
Chaos
$7,000.
making a run across the field, doing some damage in red.
This stuff ain't cheap.
Full flank, clearing everybody out. Good job.
Shut them down too.
Absolutely.
This speed field out layouts. If you turf, it's one of the most expensive parts.
Refs, what zone was it? Elias. Yeah, I can't go there. If he turn on his bending, I cannot reach him. Jeffrey, which
Back up, HSA West versus OTM.
Okay, please say that.
Zone 2. Next teams.
Yes, I
Say it again.
Joker's off! Yeah, that's the first you read.
Few hookups here. New heat. These are the first time these players are on the field for this format, so give them 1 or 2 points in, and they'll be going smoothly.
Which team? Hey. Which team? Joker, okay. 24? Yes.
HSA is one of the few teams I didn't get the opportunity to talk to, but I know some of the guys from Nashville that play for them, and they're rad brads. They're always down to have a good time, and they always play really well. HSA.
HSA West, second try.
That's T6 Dreads.
I absolutely love his hair. My goodness, it's fantastic. I hope he never cuts it.
It's call sign Dreads, so
Oh, it's so good. Bro, it's so good. Good for him.
yeah, he filled in for Revelation last season
That's why he
for his
looks so
BQB
familiar.
tournament.
I knew I've seen that hair before. I didn't want to be presumptuous.
Yeah, the luscious locks.
So good.
HSA is going to be battling with 4 of their snake player.
airsoft. Oh, the dreads cakes that.
Now
Dreads
it's
got out.
3v5.
Yeah, that looks right.
OTM coming back strong this go around.
I think OTM just lost one. So I think we might be looking at a 4-on-3. Another H goes down, another O goes down, both teams lose one, so now we're at a 3-on-2.
OTM moving up to the plexi now. HSA in a good spot though. They still have
That's a strong line.
Yeah.
That's a really strong position to be in.
They can watch multiple lanes from there.
OTM trying to push that plexi side. OTM's going to try, looks like they're going to try and do sort of an outside flank, which is honestly probably a better way to take these two midfielders right here. You really don't want to go up the middle in that because you'll just get X'd out.
Absolutely. We saw that with SCA with that player running all the way up in the middle and every time just picked off.
So with this 2-on-1, we've got a couple options. You can either use those two in the plexi as sort of your shield, and that single player on the snake side can either push, or you could flip it the other way around, where your single player is your diversion, and you could use those two to push the aggression. Right now, HSA is going to try. They lose that position. They're going Dorito. I'm not mad at that either. That's still a good position to be in because they still have good visibility. Still have good field position. Now they're kind of screwed. Now it's a 2-on-1. But again, what we saw earlier with TJ is you can still be in a 2 or 3-on-1 and take some dudes out.
Yeah, it just depends on the team that has the numbers, how well they attack.
Ooh, gave up position. He's in a bad spot here. And boom goes a dynamite.
Oh, he wasn't able to find the flag.
Find the flag. And he lost the magazine. That just sucks.
No score, right? It wasn't no score, right? That was a no score, right?
Yeah. God, Dredd's hair looks good, though.
Jeffrey,
Who cares about anything else right now?
Elias, was that a no score?
All right, Chaos coming back onto the field against Jokers.
Who got a penalty?
Ooh, someone got a penalty. Someone's going to get a spanking.
Yeah, minor penalties. They'll have to sit out the next round.
Kind of repetitive.
Small things like equipment hit.
And they were both like.
Looks like HSW.
We'll see on the next breakout when somebody's sent out.
Which number? Which number? Yes. Second degree.
Ooh, someone got a second degree. A double spanking. Second degree
Second
spanking.
degrees are actually the minors, so first degrees are the bigger penalties.
Murder style, huh? I like it. Scamper. Whee!
Chaos on left and red, Jokers and black on the right.
Let's see how Chaos does this right. I like their position. Good break. What a great break. One guy goes off the break. One dead off the break from Chaos.
4v3 then. Chaos still with the numbers.
Maybe not.
Chaos knocks out 2 players, so now Jokers is down to the last guy.
Ooh, Chaos Plexi.
Jokers on the run, taking players out. Now Chaos trying to score some points.
No way.
Zone 1 best. At best.
Zone 1.
Yeah.
At least they're getting points here, so that's another point. They still have one more attempt. It'll be 3rd for HSA.
Thanks for reminding me, Vinny. I don't know what time this entire city closes down, but since it's a Friday, it's probably like 8 o'clock. Bro.
Number 187 of HSA needs to be in the penalty box once.
We can go to Wings Etc. after this. It's really good.
That's the only place to go. Unless you want Papa John's or Wendy's. What the hell is wrong with this town?
Got just what you need. Nothing more.
I think Ethan's going to take me to a sushi place after all this for dinner.
Your boy Dreads has got the flag.
Oh. But he's got good hair. Can't we look the other way?
He's got a really good strategic mind. When he helped fill in for Revelation, he was really analyzing the field and telling us where the good spots are, where the high play makers are at, and everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's helping call the plays for HSA here.
Little confusion, looks like, off their break. They recovered well.
HSA is on offense, yeah. OTM with the numbers here.
Someone better get some field position with that flag.
Man, Patty's early morning.
Yep. One out on the HSA side.
HSA doing really good here. Still holding at least 3 guys on. OTM in the snake. OTM's going to drop a body. HSA, they keep shifting their players around. They're not staying stagnant. Looks like
someone's out. Yep.
HSA's going to lose a player.
HSA now's got 2. They're working basically a 7-10 split style, but still gaining field position. Never mind.
OTM had
well, I guess that's just GG at this point.
Now
Dredd doesn't know who's up on his team.
And he still's got the flag, so there's a chance that there could be a snatch here since he's the last one alive.
Interesting that what I wasn't noticing from HSA on this round, you did not hear a lot of communication.
That's right. Oh, wow.
Sacrifice. Well done.
They weren't able to find it again.
Nope. Which was interesting because Dredd dropped it right where he got hit, too.
It's not the end of the world for OTM because that was their 3rd attempt, so it's going to switch over to OTM for offense anyway.
Okay. What happened with the guy that got pulled? Excuse me, fellas. Ilka? What's up with the guy that you pulled?
Oh, I think someone else was naughty. Who is being naughty? We will find out.
Okay, which number?
Yeah, Vinny, HSA was holding out there for a really long time. Even with the down bodies, it just didn't seem like OTM could get a foothold. And they just had to get down to like 2 to 1 player before they could really get onto the opponent's half.
HSA just picked up a penalty.
Chaos, 30.
Chaos, third try.
I like how Chaos is working their breaks. It's very practiced, it's very efficient, it's very fluid. Of course, watch now, they just totally scuff it, but still.
Chaos on your left in red, Jokers in black and white on the right.
Good efficiency on that break from Chaos. It's very practiced. And one's dead. So there's that.
But they got 2 at home, so they may be looking to fill that gap.
They might, yep, and they do. They fill that gap right up.
Joker's moving up on the left, right. The backwards camera's got me.
It'll happen. It's a European format, so everything for us is going to look backwards.
I could see Jokers on the Plexi side moving up since Chaos doesn't really have a guy there. Might be enough flexibility to make a move.
There you go.
Looks like it's down to a 2v2 or a 3v2. Pretty similar setup. Players stacked in both.
Yeah, just kind of looks like last match.
Mirrored images.
I don't see the flag. Oh, there it is. Flag's in the open in the backfield.
Oh, player pulled from both sides.
I hear
Oh.
Kamikaze. Good
Chaos
sweep.
caught HSA.
Nope, he's not going to get the flag in time.
Flags. Forgot about the flag.
Yep. No score on that.
So that's going to switch over anyway for Jokers. That was their 3rd attempt for Chaos.
Jeez, we get it. You're edgy. Uh-oh. A couple guys walking off the field with gun problems.
We have OTM first.
The schedule for today is airsoft.
We're in the second heat.
Yes. Yes, I can hear.
Second of four? 3?
5.
Well, again, my math is terrible.
Who's got you, baby? I'm not hip. He's got all the hip stuff.
20 seconds.
OTM is attacking. OTM should have the flag.
OTM on your guys' left. Their first offensive attempt. HSA West on your right. Both teams in black, a little hard to tell, but
great break. Really great break.
All 5 staying alive. HSA first to lose the body.
Great movements. Everyone knew where they were supposed to go. Well done. Good communication. First player goes down.
We've seen a handful of teams today leaving 2 players on home off the break trying to shut off those lanes. And yeah, that aggression there, trying to pick people off right off the back is really paying off for a few teams.
Good L-shaped perimeter right now by these guys. But they're gonna need to advance. Ooh, down to 2. Flag is down. Flag in the open. Now the communication stops. You don't hear any communication from them anymore.
OTM on the move.
There you go.
Ooh, good move here in the snake.
I like the reaction.
Probably the first time today we haven't. OTM trying to keep your guys
good position. Oh, gets caught in the reload.
And it looks like he wasn't happy with that.
He's about to get pegged. He's about to get his back taken.
Oh, there's an early buzzer. So it's going to be an auto snatch, depending on which team had.
I'm waiting to see how that one.
Buzzard, right?
I'm waiting to see how that goes down.
There was.
this is again another reason why you got to know the
specific rules,
of the game.
Early buzzer. That means snatch.
Yay.
I can hear Houdini out in the crowd, just like, he's like, I know the rules, man. I know the rules. This is what it is.
The one guy.
That's an administrative penalty on OTM1 for early buzzer.
First try.
Jokers here again, their first offensive attempt. Chaos only able to score 3 points so far, so it is a close game. Woo! Loud guns, loud guns.
Good break. Little slow moving, but still good. Very effective.
It went from real quiet to like 100 decibels real quick.
One goes out, 4v4.
Chaos shifting the gap, or filling the gap. Down
Another
to
goes out.
3v4.
Yep. Just crashing into bunkers.
Joker's definitely trying to change things up on their offensive side here.
Another two go out.
And they're
And
down
just
to
one.
2v1.
And that's that. I don't see the flag.
I love to see the energy of Jokers coming out, trying to put the Team Chaos on edge. Unfortunately, it just didn't pay off. But that was a really good battle to watch.
No score.
No scores.
HSA West, first try.
Administrative penalty.
Looks like a little bit of confusion here. OTM doesn't have all their players out yet,
Yeah,
so
it's
it's going to be a 3v5.
Oh boy.
And they're going to lose a player off break, so it immediately becomes a 2v5, not an ideal situation here for OTM. HSA moving into the snake. OTM's got a good spread here, though. Watching that plexi side, and they got a guy watching snake side here.
It's not bad.
Not bad at all. HSA will lose that snake player. So
one out. 2v4.
2v4, yeah. OTM, even with the fewer players, starting to move up.
I like that they're taking both Doritos.
Yeah.
Never mind. Spoke
Now
too
you're
soon.
going to start to see the aggression from HSA here. Oh, team kill. No, maybe not. I thought it was a team kill.
Sure.
That's unfortunate. HSA had the numbers and everything, but they still didn't position their flag runner in a good spot to score some points. I'm sorry, what's that zone?
Yeah.
What's that?
Top of the beanie. Beanie hit. On the beanie, on the hat. That's first degree.
Someone's getting the first degree.
Joker's second try. Joker's third try. Second.
Was that zone 3?
That was zone 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Who could tell me the player name? Other than the marks.
Someone's getting a spanking.
So
HSA, I think, is getting a first degree.
I believe this is actually Joker's.
Jack got that.
I didn't mark it this time.
20 seconds.
A major spanking.
Joker's on screen left.
Good break.
Yes, in red.
Real good break.
All 5 alive.
No one out here. Oh, never mind.
Jokers may seem more aggressive. Maybe just their guns are just louder than anybody else's so far.
They're all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Looks like a 4-on-3.
We got a player here in the snake.
Yeah, 4-on-3.
And he's gonna, and the flag's right here in front of us in snake. So we'll have to keep an eye on snake and see if somebody. This is actually an easy opportunity for him to get the snatch because they never have to play that player. They can just go straight through the snake for that snatch.
I heard that poor kid hit the ground with a thud.
Snatch by Joe Case.
They still have the administrative. And HSA, number 99 needs to be in the box 3 times.
A lot of kids going to the penalty on this one. We are giving out a lot of spankings.
It is West, second.
HSA, second try.
I know, if someone could clip that thud in the chat, that'd be great. Is that a thing we can do on? Yeah, we can clip it. God, that thing looked like it hurt.
HSA needs to be in the box.
It's just one of those times where you try to go for the dive and you just land flat.
Off break. Both
Great
teams
position.
already down numbers due to penalties.
Dread pushing up, trying to take position on that plexi, trying to dominate that Dorito.
Is that your MVP right now?
You know, it's hard. I'd say he's definitely the hair MVP. I mean, I'd say so far I'm gonna say we might have to give it to TJ for the overall MVP. He's at least top 3.
Alrighty. We'll see how the day affects that.
Then again, we could also go, so that could be more of like the play of the game could go to him. We could give a performance bonus to, I'm okay with Jimenez from SCA, having those cheeks and working that snake.
Looks like another OTM player walking off, not happy. Wasn't able to get it.
What did we break? I think we broke something out here. Whatever. He don't need it.
We'll see what the call is. No score.
What just happened? Then please check and put them somewhere. Please put them somewhere. I don't want that to happen again.
There we go.
Yeah. Whoops.
You want them really moved?
We are breaking everything except guns.
I'm sure Ethan.
That's why.
watching
Yeah, I'm
the
sure
stream,
he
he's
appreciates
just, like,
that.
Biting nails.
As long as we keep giving sacrifices to the airsoft gods, they will leave the guns alone. We might have to physically break a player later today. We'll just find the smallest one we can.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's coming out with working guns.
So far.
One high Kappa.
I did see a couple disassemblies.
Yes, what
One of the guys from Tacos had a high Kappa in absolute pieces, and they haven't even played yet. So that's a good sign,
They're
right?
just doing preventative.
Yeah, let's go with
maintenance.
that. Preventative maintenance.
Chaos.
Not the fact that someone tried to Frankenstein a Wii pistol. Womp womp. Yo, DM it. Yeah. Put it in the, what am I thinking of? The NSL Discord. Let's have that for, the play of the game.
Chaos on screen left. Joker's on right.
Good break.
5v5.
Good for them.
Interesting position here on Joker's side. They got stuck, couldn't split up.
Looks like Chaos is down, I want to say 2.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I think
Joker's losing a body.
I'm willing to bet the flag is home, but I can't be sure. The competitive pistol shooter in me hates the way people hold high Kappas. I'm ready to just flip my lid on kids.
It is a little different than shooting real steel.
I can't do it. I can't.
Are you a real steel shooter?
I shot competitively for, let's see, what did I take? 3rd in California National Guard shooting competition in service pistol.
Oh man, so you know your stuff.
So I see these weird compressed high readies. Yeah, I just can't. Whee! Look at Skinny Kid go.
Yeah, it looks like there were still players alive on both sides. So.
YOLO.
3-1 points as well.
Woo,
Skinny
so
Kid gets the dub.
That's going to be max points and bonus. So that's
1 minute refill.
That's going to cause 14 points just because of a accidental buzzer press.
I'm going to check the NSL Discord right now.
Oh boy, you got a lot.
Yeah, I'm a busy bear.
But you can pick anyone.
Here it is, videos.
What are we looking for?
Right here. Swamp.
Oh.
Oh God! Look at his feet go up.
We had
Poor
a guy,
kid.
We had a guy like that for PBZ. He dove and his feet went over top, and we just started calling him Dolphin.
Hilarious.
Teams to the field. Joker's first try. OTM, your time is up. Your game is over.
Just let me know.
Joker's case to the field.
But they're ready.
Get on.
I got the same one in my hotel room. I didn't bring it to you. I wish I had. I could take a picture. If you bring it tomorrow, I'll bring mine.
Teams to the field, last warning.
One team's showing up.
It's Jokers versus Chaos.
They'll figure it out. Or they won't.
They have an admin.
Oh, already we're dropping gears and guns. You can hear the sound of plastic aggressively hitting the floor.
3 players.
Yeah, they have.
3 versus 5.
They'll figure it out.
Oh no, it's 4v4. 4v5. They still got a lot of time left. 4 minutes on the clock.
I think Dorito has the flag. It's hard to tell with those red jerseys.
The Jokers are offense, so they're offense.
Oh, I'm way off.
If he has the flag, though, that's impressive. That's a snatch.
So, like, is that a flag or is that his jersey?
Elias, do the red ones have the flag? Elias, who has the flag?
Yeah.
Elias, tell me, who has the flag?
Run and yell, run and yell.
Who had the flag?
Snatch for Chaos. It was on Jokers for the first try. Jokers, please make sure you have the flag when you attack. 1 minute restart.
So they're gonna.
Chaos just got a lot of points.
Then you need to say that it's a snatch.
Players are just falling all over.
They were in a rush. Unfortunately, it was in.
Elias, Benlink is not perfect.
Did not pay off either.
We don't need this.
You want me to take some of your water there for you, buddy?
Oh, this is all hand sanitizer.
Oh, I'll take it and put it to the side. We are definitely safe up here, though.
Gotta be COVID friendly. And now we take a tactical pause. Chaos gets a snatch with a crud ton of points.
A little bit of mishap there, but Chaos getting ready to run it the next round as an offense. Tacos has not played yet. Tacos is, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh boy.
Tacos is in the second half of the next heat.
Chaos gets one off the break. Joker with 5, Chaos with 4, I believe.
Trying to keep their composure and not to lose it after that hiccup play. They can't let it get to them mentally, otherwise they're just going to keep running the clock.
Joker takes one out.
Where are the rest of your guys?
Looks like 4 on 4.
Florida, right? How y'all doing? Looking great?
Joker trying to advance field position. Gets eliminated in the process. 2 go out. Oh boy.
How are you?
I'm living the dream.
Chaos with, it looks like 2.
You're running with them or what?
I might even stand up for this.
Yeah, they give me
It's a 2-on-1 right now. Unless I'm crazy, this is a 2-on-1. Joker's got 1 in the snake. Chaos pushing up to Dorito, trying to advance field position.
You're keeping points and everything?
Yeah. Hey guys, don't interfere with the commentary, please. Stand on the side.
Yeah. We're important. Not sure where the flag is. I got no eyes on the flag. Hang. Flag was at Plexi. He picked it. Good for him. Good job, Chaos.
First attempt too. Not seeing too many flag hangs outside of the first attempt. It's like you either get it or you don't.
Give it a warning now.
Chaos with the flag. Both are moving to the tall Aztec. Making the strafe down the field, and looks like that's going to be a trade. Too close to tell on that one. But now Jokers gets another offense opportunity. Hopefully they don't have any incidents this go around.
Okay, Jokers have to start one last time in 4.
So while we're waiting, is there any matches you're looking forward particularly today? I know you got some Cali boys still on the
I'm
lineup.
just here. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm just here. I am excited for dinner, and past that, I have no expectations.
Let's say, as far as East Coast, I'm excited for Elite to get out and get playing. They got their first match in the beginning of Heat 3. They'll be playing against Off the Grid, which we saw play earlier. I think Elite will do a really good job. Also, looking into Tacos, I've been wanting to see Tacos play. I got to see him when they were playing out at Cali, so their first match will be against HSA West, which is also a great team. You know, they've been playing in this heat.
First try, Jokers.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They're scrambling to get their break in order. Joker with the flag. I believe Joker's got flag just behind Dorito. In between Dorito and home. I believe that's the flag. Could be wrong. I'm usually wrong. There's a solid chance I'm actually wrong.
You got a 50-50 shot, right? You're
I mean,
either right or you're wrong. I like that percentile than the 1 in 5.
He knows exactly where that flag went
Yep,
to.
and he grabbed it.
Yep.
Snatch by Chaos.
Good for Chaos, man. They're really putting it in today.
1 minute refill.
Jokers can now start with 5 again.
When does Nebula play? Let me take a quick look here and I'll get that for you. Nebula will play in the second match after this. So a part of this heat, we're finishing out Jokers versus Chaos, and then they'll alternate with the next match. So when this match finishes, OTM 2 and PBZ will come out and play, and then Nebula and HSA East will alternate with them. So really close. Elite will play in the first half of the third heat. So we have one more break before Elite will come on to the field. Chaos back on offense, breaking out. Gonna drop 2 players right off the break. HSA also losing Joker's also losing a player. Joker's looking to fill that spot. Chaos getting aggressive, moving down the field, gonna catch him off guard. Chaos not happy with that. Didn't get that trade. Joker's now moving up. On Plexi side, Chaos sees it, gonna try and cut him off. And he does successfully do that. That's gonna level the playing field a little bit. Now he's Chaos, I guess, tactical retreat. I like to call it that.
I'm okay with it. A rearward advancement?
Yeah. Chaos just running the clock now. They're not interested in scoring or...
They don't need to.
And game.
You know all the moves to come shut up.
What number are you?
Those guys
Don't get banned. Try not to mag dump anyone. Good luck.
These numbers don't match. All the effort, I've emailed every team and they gave me the wrong names and numbers.
Sounds about right. You mean to tell me you had something professionally organized and planned out and airsoft was just pooed all over it? No, that don't happen, bro.
Versus PBZ, OTM2, first try.
PBZ still needs to play with one round of four. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
I think this is where PBZ is going to really shine. They did really good in the practices on defense, and OTM is on offense. On PBZ left side of your screen, OTM right side of your screen. A lot of communication on PBZ's side of the field. OTM loses the flag. They got to recover it. It's located in Snake. Trying to say it quietly.
Right? I mean, no, it's not.
And so now PBZ is still on the hunt.
Nice.
Looks like PBZ is going to lose all their bodies.
That's right. Just shoot
spray
everything.
A little bit of spray and pray there for OTM just to make sure things are clean.
They almost killed their own selves.
I guess
They
30
almost
seconds haven't
eliminated their own
accumulated
team.
yet, or
That would
they
be
haven't hit the
coolest thing
buzzer.
I would have seen.
They still haven't found the flag yet.
Leave it, Elias, leave the flag.
This is they're trying to find the flag. And it's still located in the same spot we told you earlier, but we're not going to repeat it.
Or is it?
It's an interesting.
They are attacking. It's not a snatch. They need to hang it.
We'll just let
Time's a ticking,
Leave
kids.
the fucking flag on the ground.
The game is still on.
Oh boy.
OTM is attacking.
Here we go. Here we go.
All right, OTM figured it out. They got the flag and hang
there
it.
It is.
And you need to buzzword. 1v1.
Oh, these silly kids.
It looks like PBZ's players went to the wrong kill box and wasn't able to hit.
We do the penalties after the 1v1.
Oops.
Yeah, so PBZ went the wrong side and weren't able to hit the buzzer. That's their own fault.
Whoops. Oh, these silly boys.
That's an unfortunate mishap. That was a big cost too. That's going to cause them 12 points.
Yep.
That's going to be hard to come back. Funny enough, I was at another tournament in Kentucky that they were at, and they had a similar issue to win the tournament, and just a slight game call.
Any other pools?
Hopefully, PBZ can keep their composure after that mistake. I know sometimes they, in the past, have. Ooh, we took a nice shot up here.
Winner attack.
All right, you guys were asking. Nebula's coming to the field and they get to start an offense going against HSA East. Already seen HSA play once, so curious if they'll have the momentum going forward with the break, or if that break is going to kill their momentum. But Nebula getting fresh feet onto the field if they're starting cold, or if they have the extra energy and composure. Yeah, I remember Murder did a really good job at Rhode Island last year, SpeedQB tournament. I was at that tournament.
Which player did you give a penalty to? Which first or second? Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to know that. Too bad.
Nebula is on your screen left. They have new jerseys for this tournament. And on your right, you have HSA East. Tacos will be in the second half of next heat. All right, first look at Nebula 2023. Communication riling up.
Doing good. Both teams doing real good right now. Nebula takes one out. Nebula's down to 4. HSC, I believe, still has 5 up. They might have 4, I can't tell.
Hello. Baby is there on the left. And ask him to take pictures. Or if you see Adam.
If you guys have additional questions about game times, it can be viewed on NSL Sports page. NSLsports.com, I'm pretty sure is what it is. But they have the entire schedule for today up there already. HSA East moving up to the 50 on the snake side. Looks like Nebula able to pick a player off right before he gets taken out. HSA is going to fill that plexi side, which is going to take out Nebula's last player. They might have one in the corner. Looks like HSA was not able to locate the flag. No score. That'll keep Nebula on offense. PBZ. Looks like there may be some gun tech issues on Nebula. Hopefully nothing major that they can get resolved in this short time off. PBZ on offense now, looking to get some redemption after that accidental mishap. OTM only starting with 4. No, yeah, only starting with 4. PBZ, they look good. I think they're also only starting with 4, so 4v4.
What? Do they play with 5 or with 4?
Not sure what part you're confused on, Michael. PBZ is on the right side of your screen. OTM is on your left side of the screen. OTM making an advance into Snake. OTM holding that plexi is nice, but he's not doing a lot of communicating to my knowledge. I can't hear anything, at least from here. Bit stagnant right now. Not a lot of movement going on. PBZ losing a player. OTM sending 87 running down. No, sorry, he was going to the dead box.
No score.
No score, so it's going to leave it to PBZ to get a second attempt here to get some points on the board. Nebula getting their second attempt here against HSA East.
Nebula, second try. Nebula, HSA East to the piers.
Yeah, OTM is in the lead right now against PBZ, 12-0. HSA rushing. Slight misunderstanding, but it looks like they're all going to make it. Let's see if they can survive all off break. All right. Looks like they were, so will be a 5v5. I like Nebula taking the time to look back and communicate to their teammates, make sure they understand and know what they're saying. Unfortunately, Nebula losing the first body. Still good spread.
Number 31 of them is not allowed to play. He has a second degree.
Nebula losing another body now in 3v4. Possibly 3v5. HSA moving up to the 50 now. Interesting shooting right shouldered on the left side of the bunker. He will shift over. HSA trying to lean over to get that Dorito player. He is able to pick off that player and stay alive. Now he's fighting for that home. In a great position, though. Calling to bring it up. And HSA couldn't find the flag.
It's an administrative penalty for HSA. Number 31 of them has a second degree, and they started with 5. So he still needs to sit out. Next round, they are only allowed to play with 3. Yeah.
PBZ looking to score some points here.
Nothing. It's an administrative penalty. So 30.
Their second attempt on offense.
31, a second degree for 1 more round.
PBZ.
PBZ, second try.
PBZ only allowed to start with 4. Number 8 needs to be in the box.
OTM, 4 on the breakout. Think PBZ has 5. Maybe they may have 4. OTM dropping down. I like OTM's aggression though. They're able to get up to the plexi. One of the few teams able to consistently get there. Not sure if that's of team's interest in playing the spot or skill being able to get there or not. Things getting quiet on the field.
Flag should be with PBZ. Was it?
Slow play here. PBZ drawn out though. Realistically, they're 12 points behind. Not sure. They may be trying to play it safe to guarantee some points here. via zone control, but I close out the Trend City battery.
Sure.
PBZ is going to slowly start dropping bodies here. I don't think this is... And... No?
Zone 2. Yep.
PBZ getting zone 2, but... I still don't understand why every player sprints across the field.
They're all jacked up on Mountain Dew, bro.
You keep saying that. Maybe I'll eventually figure it out.
I think it's because they don't exactly know what the rules are. So as
Don't
soon
know
as they
who
hear
has
the
the
thing,
flag.
they're like, you know what? We're just gonna run.
Yeah, but you're going to tire yourselves out. I think PBZ plays in every single heat today.
Probably.
Oh, sorry. Nebula.
on the team, so they have to play with 3.
All right, so we're looking for Nebula coming back on your left side of the screen on offense.
Yeah, that's the same team, so they have to play with 3.
HSA East on defense, though it sounds like they're going to be a few players down.
20 seconds.
Here's the breakout. Looks like they're down to 2 players. Maybe it was 3. Maybe my misunderstanding. But just with that 1 player alone, he took 3 players out on Nebula.
Nice.
That was a huge snake play.
And the flag is down.
We gotta figure out who this guy is. What number is he?
He's out. Nice little diving run.
But it looks like we're down to 1 player.
He's not trying to move up. He's moving away from the flag. He might not know where it's at. There's no way he's going to get to that flag.
Yo, shout out to Jules, man. Number 2 on HSA East, making some sick plays tonight.
Ooh, get
Definitely.
that flag, baby. Get that flag. Get it.
It's right there. Right there. Right there. But he's in. Oh, yeah, he was in the zone.
Right in his face.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He's got 2.
My guy. Situational awareness.
Tunnel vision. Getting heckled by the crowd. By his own teammates, actually.
Love to see it.
It doesn't necessarily matter, though. That was the 3rd attempt for Nebula. So HSA East will be on offense next. Now we're going back to PBZ for their 3rd.
PBC, third try.
Fucking brutal.
I think this is a helpful situation where it would benefit you to have a coach, because you have somebody that's not in the heat of the moment playing the game, and he knows the rules. He has them on a piece of paper. He can keep track of the scores throughout the game.
No, bro, I'm a pro airsofter. I don't need no coach.
We'll see. Time will tell. I think
I got a 10% off discount code, bro. I'm pro.
It's 5%.
No one tells me what to do. I get a free bag of BBs every month.
OTM losing 3 players now, and aggressive run there.
Plexi dive run.
Was able to get the trade.
Got one out of it at least. Good for him.
PBZ communicating well. OTM hearing the calls and shifting to a bunker.
Good for him.
He's going to get pulled by a ref. That's going to be the last player. And then here comes the rush. That was borderline zone 1, zone 2. There we go. So there he's going to get
I'm learning.
HSA.
HSA East, first try.
Right in front of me, Gregor.
OTM on your left. Sorry, different bracket. HSA East on your left. Nebula on your right. Nebula changing things up, trying to find a strategy that works. HSA losing a body. That'll help. Fortunately, Nebula also dropping down 1. Dropping down 2, actually, in the exact same spot. Sometimes it's hard to know when to fill that spot. The problem is you go there where somebody was just out, and you're going to get out by the same way. Cujo making a dive up to the 50. I'm surprised to see him playing with a rifle. Cujo is a menace with a pistol, especially with the requirements for.
Sometimes you just want that stability.
Absolutely.
A lot of rifle players, you're going to see them run 2 hands on the gun, whereas a lot of pistol players, even on the run, they're doing like ridiculous one-handed shots, and you're really losing a lot of stability. And you're talking about something that's a spherical projectile down a smoothbore barrel right off the break. So I like seeing guys switching over to the rifles, because I feel like it's for guys that want to move, it's a better option.
And the rifles are so small and lightweight now; they're like pistols anyway.
Yep.
What about you were talking about competitive pistol shooting earlier. Was that a stationary shooting, or was that a lot of moving?
Both. Mostly, I did state level for stationary. They called it service pistol.
Okay.
That's like 30. I think we started at 30 yards.
So what would be the difference to keep, or what tips would there be to keep control on a pistol?
Trigger. So you'll
while
see
moving.
a lot of guys. Grip has some things to do with it, because you'll see a lot of guys do a lot of stupid things with their grips that just make no ergonomic sense. But the big thing that I see dudes a lot is I find it ironic that guys are doing all this work on their trigger, but they're still slapping and jerking it like it owes them money. And that's why they're missing so many shots, because they don't understand the concept of trigger control with a handgun. You see dudes just cranking those fingers to the rear as hard as they can, and that's not what you do with a pistol.
I was gonna say, because I've never had great luck playing with a pistol, so I just dropped it all together. But I guarantee it just comes down to technique, but then skill with
Pistol's
a super close second.
Pistol's a lot more generally versatile, I think, because a pistol is center mounted. You're using both hands, and that pistol is basically in line with your sternum, whereas a rifle is shoulder mounted, which means you have to favor one side or the other.
Interesting. I've never thought about it in that regard.
I know, because I'm a nerd.
Yeah, but I'm also not a big real steel shooter and stuff. But all right, back to the game. PBZ.
All right, toy guns. Yeah, toy guns.
PBZ's on defense on your left here. OTM on offense. Looking at this is their second time on offense. First time they scored 12 points. This was still the same game that there's that debacle of being able to hit the buzzer and going to the wrong box. Looks like PBZ's ref has got a good call. PBZ only has 4 points in the game so far. PBZ's snake player able to do some damage. It looks like it's cleaned out, except for maybe plexiglass.
Get it.
Oh,
zone.
I think it's
one.
I don't think he made it.
Okay.
Oh,
never mind.
It helps if I look down and see if they're.
I'm an idiot.
Okay, walk me through the penalties.
Nebula first.
Nebula first try.
Nebula back on offense here. Still trying to get their first points on the board. They are on your right side of the screen. HSA East on your left side. 5 up on both sides for this breakout. Nebula dropping one off right out of the break. Second player for Nebula out. Third, not looking good. Finally able to pick off a player on HSA. Though, single person left. Or 0, not entirely sure.
No score.
Yeah, they still have a player in.
Yeah.
I think there's a.
I don't know.
Is it? Who attacked? Caleb, who attacked in this round?
Attacking will be PBZ's first.
No, it's the round we just played.
Nebula was attacking.
Snatch. Early puzzle. PVZ, first try.
Looks like OTM has got 3 players, so they're playing real aggressive off the break. They want to get to those tall bunkers, make sure they can hold up and stay alive. PVZ, I didn't get a glimpse at how many they started out with. Looks like they got 4 on PVZ. I misspoke. They have 5 still. Just nearing the end of this match.
Inside 2 minutes. That's 2 moving to plexi. It's a little bit of a one-on-one out there.
Oh, player getting pulled on
Gets
OTM.
yanked.
2 players on OTM getting yanked.
That's it. PVZ trying to find it. Sacrificial lamb goes up. Good strategy.
Yeah.
Send the young skinny kid up there to draw out your fire.
That was first, so 12 points.
Don't forget to buzzer, guys.
Be ready, the flag's still in the bunker. Flag's still in the bunker, just heads up.
And then, PVZ, you need to take the flag for the 1v1.
Oops. Okay, no penalties.
Would like to shout out. If you look at PVZ's jerseys, looking slick. Vinny designed those.
What penalties do we get?
I mean, they're all right.
Vinny's gonna come after you.
No, he's not. Both of us are too old to care about much at this point.
Just good
He's gonna
vibes
come
and
after
good
me for
times.
lunch.
Yeah, that's supposed to be. One second, Tuka.
So it's not like up here.
No, then no, it's fine. Yeah.
this match is HSA offense, Nebula defense.
First try?
For sure.
I'm ready for dinner and a nap. It's only 12:30?
It's noon.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna make it.
You're Mr. Energy Drink.
Yeah, I know.
HSA looking good here off the break. A little bit more defensive approach, leaving 2 at home. Shohei looking calm and control at the tall pyramid. I like this Nebula's home players taking a step out to try and get a different angle that you wouldn't normally get. Unfortunately, looks like Nebula is losing a player. Shohei on HSA moving up to Dorito, now moving up to the 50.
Takes center. Everyone bumps up a little.
Yeah, he's got Nebula's attention now.
Nice.
He is
shot.
able to snapshot one.
That was beautiful.
It was a really good play. Now he's on their Dorito. Unfortunately,
Really
he shook the bunker and it gave his position away.
Never tried to take someone else's chips.
HSA used the opportunity, though, of his aggression to move up to fill up their half.
2.
Zone 2. Good call. We gotta get through this.
Is it PBC Nebula?
We have PVZ and OTM and Nebula and HSA. OTM, offense, first string.
Number 23, yes.
PBZ back on defense here. OTM looking to rack up some more points. Now that PBZ's actually taking the lead, ahead by 4. PBZ getting really aggressive. All the way across the field, and he is not going to stop. He's going to make it all the way to the wall and get the snatch. Good job by Purcell to keep an eye on that. That was a big play because not entirely sure that anybody else on his team saw that. So huge shout out to Purcell and Steve for doing some damage control here.
Huzzah.
The puzzle does not work in the first 30 seconds.
All right, now we're back to HSA for their second attempt.
HSA, second try.
HSA on your guys' left. Nebula on the right. HSA getting really aggressive all the way in the Snake 50. Able to do some damage on Nebula before getting taken out. good communication by HSA. Not sure what they're yelling, but they're yelling it.
They are yelling a lot of it.
HSA on the 50 at Plexi. Nebula trying to push him back. Though this may play into Nebula's favor. If, I'm not sure who has the flag if they're able to get onto their half and taken out. It'd be an easy snatch. Oh, here's Cujo. Cujo on the same bunker.
Yep.
And he cleans him out.
Good play. He waited for him to make a sound.
Yeah, and then he knew what side he was looking to.
That was good.
No score.
Aww. Womp womp.
Every time I ask you guys.
PBZ, first try.
Give me any idea.
20 seconds.
That works. My favorite shows that somewhere.
I'm not entirely sure if I just saw what I saw. Looked like one of Nebula's players were walking off the field and like the upper half of their rifle was just like plopped off.
That'll happen.
Right here. Nearing the last minute, or in the last minute.
Yeah, 30
PBZ
seconds.
looking to get any extra points they can here. They're on offense. Imagine they're trying to monitor the clock and do this as close as they can. If they can even just get zone one, that's an extra point. That makes all the difference.
Looks like a 3-on-4.
I think you're right. I don't think I think OTM's holding too strong of a line. PBZ's not able to make a move.
I believe that's correct.
YOLO. No score. NA. Time is up.
Appreciate the run.
Yep. Good effort.
Just got to be before the buzzer. There's another AEG out on the field. Looks like 49. Bobby is running AEG. HSA.
HSA, third try.
I shall return.
Alrighty.
Nebula, HSA.
I'll find out who's supposed to interview. I don't know how much time they have left on their match, but they need to. We'll figure it out. Or we won't.
Yeah, PBZ did a good job there. They had 2 snatches and scored 14 points in all. Or sorry, 16 points in all. OTM had 12 points. That's mine that I'm documenting, not the official points. So take that as you will. Look it up on the NSL's Instagram. They've been posting scores there. They've been doing really well. And you can also check the website. HSA, third attempt here, trying to score some points here. So they're sitting pretty good against Nebula, 14-0. Sorry, 16-0. Looks like HSA is just wanting to run the clock. Huh?
Nebula or HSA?
H. It was no score last time for HSA, so.
No score. Time is up. Five-minute break for the refs. The next team, please go to the field and throw your gun at the ref that is there.
All right, we're after this break. As Fives just said, SCA versus East Coast Energy and Elite Airsoft versus Off the Grid right after the break. We'll be right back.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the world. You guys are watching it at home. Amazing snatch right there.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. Since the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle.
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'll find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the You guys are watching it at amazing snatch right there.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like, it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
What it do, NSL crew? My name's Luke Bishop. I'm the captain for Obey Airsoft Coalition. And I would like to welcome all of you to the second official NSL tournament in the United States, hosted in CIA Tampa. Hope to see you all there.
I could always be the one you wanna call when it's cold outside. I will always be the one that's right here standing by your side. Open up your heart and let me in. I promise not to break you. I promise I'll be all that you want. So let me in my heart before. Let me in. Oh, your love explodes. Our hearts implodes. Your love explodes. Our hearts.
fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. Since the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
What do you think? What do you think about this format? How does it play out?
I don't entirely think the format necessarily makes, the game or for the event in particular. The format is just, the icing on the cake to entertain, the community, the players. And just to go off on the format more about the community, it's really entertaining to see how, all these players, they show up. It doesn't matter what event, as long as you give them something to be entertained and to enjoy the sport. It's not just a one-sided thing where it has to be ran a certain way or it has to be played a certain way, or we gotta follow these, ideologies of how airsoft should be, but more so of like a variety of what airsoft can give. And I think NSL perfectly did that, giving a whole different style, a whole different, format, rules, whole different culture. It's exciting to see the Europe teams show, what they're made of. And I'm not gonna lie, they're really impressive. They've ran this event for, I don't know how long, probably more than a year. But in that amount of time, they've grown the sport. They've grown it in their area. They've tweaked on it. They learned what was the pros and cons out of, overall in airsoft, what makes, certain brands or certain companies do so well. Maybe where the downsides of it, but they try and capitalize on, what the people should see. I see a lot of, a lot more refs on the field. I see, when I first heard about the tournament, a lot of people were complaining about the price. But if you're really down, if you're ready to go down into a sport like this, money is just, an expense that you have to make. And aside from that, dude, everything is great. Honestly, good facility, Bert's doing his role. The teams, Europe, they're showing off, how they play. And then we're here to learn. We're here to understand. And then we're here to replicate that and try and, hopefully do better than what they do in Europe. So
I'm glad that you like the format, and I agree with you. It's for me and myself as a player, as and with my team, it's brand new, but it's exciting, and I love the format of it. It's different for me now that we start with a flag instead of we're chasing after the flag, in the center or anything like that. So it's interesting switch up, and I think that this helps bring the kind of a competitive world that we was kind of looking for. I think it's just amazing myself, personally.
If people currently aren't excited or happy about what we have now for the competitive side, this is kind of going to give that adjustment on, maybe people can try this format and they'll like it again. They'll come back to play, so, I would love NSL to be here to stay. I would love every other national or worldwide sport competition to be here to stay, because it's a domino effect. Once when one tournament goes down, once when,
East Coast Energy, really aggressive off the break, all the way at Plexi. SCA losing their center Dorito body. SCA, Snake Side, able to take out East Coast Energy's tall pyramid player, and it's going to drop the fill-in for that position as well. I like this East Coast Energy now in the Snake, moving their way up towards the 50, about to open up some lanes for themselves. SCA focusing on Dorito's side. SCA decided to make the run, 1-to-1 trade. Ooh, SCA able to take down 3 players before going out. May have been an even trade across the board.
No score. Next team will be. Elite Airsoft versus Off the Grid. Elite Airsoft first try.
Number 24 cannot play the entire match.
I talked these guys up earlier. Elite Airsoft got a lot of hardware. They've played at HDK. They got tournament wins there. They've played down in Florida. They've played in Georgia at SS Airsoft. Played in Nashville. They've traveled and played in California. Really solid team. They kind of they're a bunch of big guns from different teams pulled together to form this team, travel and compete. Off the Grid, we saw him play earlier. Hopefully they can get some points on the board. Elite is on the right side of your screen, offense. Off the Grid on the left side of your screen in red, defense. Off the Grid, big breakout off the top, spread out. Off the Grid, losing their mid snake side player. Elite starting to put some pressure now on the 50 snake side. Teammate right behind him. Picking up shots, able to kill 1. Leaning farther over, able to kill 2. Looks like Tech was able to do some damage. Team as a whole, really good communicating. Flag hang right off the top. Now we're to the hang.
Standing time.
Looks like they're sending Chip to play for Elite. Oh no, I stand corrected. He's off. Oh yeah, it is Hot Chip. Hot Chip, solid player. He's a good gun. Able to get the double points. Smart move sending him out there. SCA back on for a second attempt.
SCA, second try.
Welcome.
See what Andy does with this one.
Yeah, these are your boys,
I'm
man.
so far away, I got a freaking post in my way here. SCA break got better. SCA starts with a kill. SCA almost went to the wrong dead box.
But they do have the numbers killed 2-1 right now. And these guys are diving hard.
Yeah, forget that. Another East Coast goes out. Another East Coast goes out. And down to one. Team is gone.
And looks like a
3.
Yeah. That's it.
There we go. They're getting better on their break.
Absolutely.
They're not crashing into each other.
20 seconds.
Yeah, they stopped zoning each other. They stopped crossing into each other.
Elite, man, they got some fast kids. Got some wheels on them.
They're getting a lot better than how they were in their last match. None of these kids eat meat. Why are they all so damn skinny? Are they just like a team of strict vegetarians?
Just a bunch of athletes, man.
That boy's so skinny he can barely fit 2 mags on his belt. He got no waist. Looks like 3 on... Oh, never mind. 3 on 3?
All right. Elite needs to start doing some creeping if they want to try and find that flag.
I got no eyes on the flag anywhere.
I hear him talking about it.
Yep, so here we are.
Elite still holding the left side of your screen. Off the grid on your right.
Still just a peeking match. Not seeing an effective offense yet.
Yeah, that's fine. They're going to just run the clock. But that doesn't play in... I guess Elite doesn't mind it because they got the...
I mean, I guess.
Got the points. But... we probably have to get a rules clarification on this because I don't really know it. But for the seeding on Sunday, is it based off your wins or is it based off your points? Because if it's based off your points, this is not playing into your favor. If it's based off of wins, sure, there's no issue here. You're not gassing your guy.
He shook that Dorito so hard he gave his position right away.
Elite shutting them down,
That's the
man.
whole team.
I think so too. You just gotta wait for the buzzer, but if you don't, nobody hits the buzzer again. We're gonna find another match of OTM versus PVZ.
Oh, they got one still. Yay!
Yep.
Now we go to Golf Voices.
Come on, Skinny.
No, Skinny, no. 2 rounds in, and they've killed over half the match. Talk about a slow battle.
I mean, if you're up 14 points to none, you're chilling.
And if you're confident about those points.
Come on, Skinny, you can do it. Think thick thoughts.
Looks like he's just gonna wait. Oh no, he's gonna go searching.
That ADD kicking in. Ooh.
Oh, he was able to.
No score?
No score.
Yep. Good for him.
Yeah. I think Elite looks like they're happy with that.
I mean, it's pretty easy to stay happy when you're up 14 to nothing.
Yeah, and you're not burning your. Although it's been. This is just now their first match today.
So they're ready.
So I'm surprised that they're not, playing a little bit harder.
Well, I mean, they've had the opportunity to see what everyone else is doing and just sort of modify their game plan as such. They're seeing lessons learned from everyone else. So let's say if their initial plan coming out of the scrimmage yesterday was just to go balls deep as hard as you could, and they say, oh, that's a terrible idea off the break, okay, let's modify and adjust.
Yeah, because we've seen a few guys
You see guys that just go just 100% off the break, and you'll see guys just do deep runs and they get taken out quick.
Off the grid. They didn't have a point last week. Oh wait. Who's up? East Coast? It's third for SCA. Sorry, I was looking at the other one. Getting my matches mixed up here. We gotta keep flip-flopping. So we got SCA on your right, East Coast Energy on your left. SCA's got the flag, looking to get some points.
Can't see who's got flag yet. Probably be whoever stays home.
SCA lose. Both teams losing bodies off the break.
4v4.
SCA's movement, though, is really good. They're keeping calm and collected, using the little bit of chaos with the rest running around to move up.
Flag's either Plexi or home. Or Snake. No, it's not Dorito.
Oh, he had it right there. Zone 2.
Damn, he did that good.
I know. He even did a hand swap, and I couldn't see it.
Straight magician. Just Penn and Teller in the whole thing. SHOT Show was interesting, Harold. I mean, I got paid to go, so that was good. And I got fed for free. Anytime KWA goes somewhere for like an event or a convention, they ball out at dinner. That is what Debbie does. Debbie is a foodie, for those of you who don't know. Debbie is the person that basically runs KWA. She's the daughter of the owners, and she is quite an LA foodie girl. So we went to this place called Nomad Library, which is apparently really expensive. I'm not going to say the numbers,
but it's up there.
But I'd say it's probably a little more than a monk gun.
Woo. For a single meal?
That's dinner and one combined. Definitely above a monk gun, for sure. Which feels weird when someone's like, "Oh, order whatever you want." You're like, "It's so expensive." I don't know.
What about ShotZone though? SHOT Show. We're at ShotZone.
It's interesting. I'm curious to see kind of how. Here's a hot take: airsoft has no place in SHOT show. I'm doing the same thing now.
I-
Airsoft has no place. G&G pulled out. They didn't go this year. There's no point in any Airsoft entity going to go on a SHOT Show, with the exception of KWA for their law enforcement side of the house. But even then, I was doing double duty. So I'm curious to see what happens next year.
All right, well, back into the game. Elite.
Right, toy guns.
Left side of your field. Already losing one. Looks upset, but get hit off break. You get hit off break. Right side. Off the grid. They're looking to score points. This is their second attempt on offense.
Skinny taking his same place back. He steps his feet out real wide. Watch his feet placement when he starts speaking. He moves his feet around a lot.
A quick shout out to Miss Baby Goat in the chat. Very exciting to see her tune in. She tuned in at a good time. After these two matches, tacos will be up.
Nikki, they're letting me run commentary. God bless them. They're so desperate.
What does that make me?
Along for the ride.
All right, Elite dropping another body. Looks like this one's playing into the favor off the grid this round. They just got to get their players up to be able to score some points once they take some players out. The last few players out.
I hear a high Kappa. A wild high Kappa has appeared. I think that's going to be on the East Coast side? Or the Elites? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking
right
about.
here.
Oh, hi, little guy.
Elite side. Exactly as you called it. It's like you know what you're calling it. Again, this one is not too many rounds. Only our third round in. Elite got the max points they wanted off their first play. And then off the grid, we're on their second offensive attempt. They are yet to score.
I don't think they're gonna.
They're gonna run the clock, I think.
Yeah.
Or right around 3 minutes left.
If someone was going to try and score, they'd be moving upfield a lot more aggressively. But you see both teams just sort of hanging back, barely halfway to the snake. Where's the snake? No one's forward of Doritos right now.
I say they just sit and wait, man. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, let
for
them.
to push.
Perfect.
Also, Elite very calm,
Yeah.
calling out the calls. Not a lot of gunshots going on, so they don't
Elite's
have
chilling.
to talk right now.
They don't got to work.
No unnecessary shooting.
No, they can take this off if they want to.
I think this is a situation where off the grid is fighting the clock and just a little too passive.
Elite has to know that off the grid has to work twice as hard just to get something on the board.
Right.
So,
And there's not even a guarantee they'll tie.
And they just might.
Oh,
get him. Yes!
There we go. Ooh, there's a penalty call.
I think he gets a 1 on that. I'm not sure. Did he totally eat it? Let's check the review here.
So they're going to give it a zone 1 for 1 point.
Check the review on this.
They still got one more offensive tip.
Oh, we don't get to see the replay on that. Yeah, score's blocking it. Oh well. I think he tripped over the snake.
All right, coming back to the field, we have SCA on defense. East Coast Energy, first attempt on offense. East Coast Energy.
East Coast Energy, first round.
Let's see how SCA does the break.
East Coast Energy with the flag. SCA just
one
looking
already
for
off from SCA. Got nailed off the break. Now they're, I think, 4-on-4.
A lot of movement, but players getting picked
East
off.
Coast taken out. I want to say they're 2 down.
Lane's being shut off. SCA doing a good job.
SCA taking more field advantage.
SCA, they're
SCA
not
looking to cut their head off.
They're not necessarily shooting the players. They just know where they're about to move and getting them there. You're like, we're not going to necessarily beat you in a 1v1, but we're not, because we can or can't, we're not even going to bother. Unfortunately, easy picking for SCA there. Looks like they're down to 1, so SCA. Now they're going to be
Loud noises.
SCA's definitely got the energy.
Loud noises. Ooh, AJ in the chat. Hey, girl.
Fernie cheering on his home team, SCA. Wanted to meet up with you out at Cali. Unfortunately, I missed out.
He had a birthday celebration for himself, I believe.
Defense, off the grid.
Off the grid, third try.
All right, so this is possibly the last attempt for off the grid to score points against Elite. It's on a third, so the max that they can get is 10 points, and they could get 12 points with a bonus. I'm just looking at it in the times perspective on what's left for the clock. So it looks like, prediction-wise, this one's going to go to Elite.
I don't think Off the Grid's going to score.
I'm curious.
That's a hot take.
No.
We haven't seen from any of the previous rounds them really try to make any significant moves upfield to try and score. So unless they're going to try and throw a Hail Mary.
Let's take a look here.
Already one guy's having high Kappa problems. Looking.
Is that the one that just got out?
So, nope, one guy on Aztec. So they got one out right now. Guy on Aztec was having high Kappa problems. Looks like his gun's back up. But they need to start. Now they're 2 down.
So they're really 3 down.
Elite is Elite's 4 strong. Off is 3 strong. Never mind, JK.
Yeah, Elite's got this one locked down. Even they're losing players.
Elite just played their zone very well. Everyone understood what their responsibilities were, and they just kept playing their zones. Uh-oh. Oh, that did not sound good. Yeah. Sounded like a
good grab.
Like his mag came out. That sounded like a BB spill. And Elite got points on that one. Elite with the snatch. I think
SCA coming back out.
I think Off was sort of cursed on that one because right off the break you saw one guy get out and one guy looked like he was having Kappa problems.
Yeah, they'll have some time to recuperate though because I think there was less than a minute. So
the airsoft gods are not in their favor on this one, unfortunately.
But when you play 15 minutes of airsoft back to back, as much as you're shooting, that's a lot of work on a pistol.
SCA trying to get their flat. SCA still trying to get it together off the break. Let's see how they manage the break. Good break by SCA. Real good break.
Fortunately, East Coast didn't have enough inertia.
Fell short on the belly flop. You hate to see it. I think it's a 5-on-4 right now in favor of SCA. SCA moving up field position on that Dorito to try to get better pillar. Oh. Got an exchange on the Dorito side. I believe it's a 4-3. Lots of yelling. Lots of shooting at random objects with more yelling. SCA loses another player. I believe that's going to take it to a 3-3. SCA really wants to lock that pillar position down over by that Dorito. You see, every time a player goes up, they immediately send someone there.
There's really good movement, though, by both teams. They're filling out. Again, most energetic team. This might be the most overall energetic team, but I think Luke from Murder is the most energetic.
It's the chicken feet. Andy put something in those chicken feet. I don't know what it is. Little pre-workout sprinkles in the batter. SCA with a one-on-one.
Are so cool, man. It's like a chance to hone and show your own skill. I guess it's not really time to hone it. You either have it or you don't at that point.
Figure it out. Gets him.
Oh, and the
SCA
point.
takes it. Takes the point.
SCA.
Good for him.
That's a +2.
It's something, AJ. It's something that Andy's putting in that chicken feet batter. I don't know what it is. It's ceremonious.
Shows. Are you using my belt setup? Yeah. Hey, where's your belt setup? On my, by the couch.
On your left. Sorry, again, looking at the wrong bracket.
I know.
Off the grid on your
Coast
left.
on the right.
Elite on your right.
Both teams taking a much better field position.
40 seconds, man. There's not a lot of time.
I would like to see Elite push farther up the field.
I think it would be cool if they make a last-second push to try and score a few extra points. I just think they're a bit more strategic, and they're not going to do that.
No.
10 seconds. I know there's a TV on the field. I'm curious how much the players are actually watching and actively looking.
I don't know what he said, but it sure was aggressive. Zone 1? Oh, never mind.
No points?
No points.
You need airsoft, zone 1.
I was zone 1, I was right.
So I got an extra 1 there at the end. Now we're going back to East Coast Energy, first offense against SCA.
East Coast Energy, Coast Pro.
This isn't looking good for East Coast Energy. SCA has been putting the points on the board. They have 19 points at the moment. SCA does. SCA is looking really good though in this bracket.
Yeah.
See if they can finish it out. Ooh, change up. Maybe he's running behind that so he wouldn't get shot and then cut across.
I guess.
SCA's on your left. They're communicating, talking it out. Still got a few matches left here. 4.5 minutes. I feel like I'm talking directly into your ear, right? Because I'm looking at the mic.
SCA's not going to sit back.
Yeah, SCA looks so good right now.
Ooh, the old jump over.
Shot.
You'll love to see it.
You guys play back-to-back 1 minute replay. Back-to-back.
Loud noises.
Alright, so we're getting close to the end of this one. After this match finishes up, we're going to be playing OTM1 versus Chaos, and then swapping in and out with them will be Tacos versus HSA West. Roughly 4 minutes on the clock. I think a little less than that.
SCA first try.
You got a weird finish, maybe.
There's East Coast looking good on that dive to Dorito. It doesn't look like anybody gets picked off. They're going to send their home player up, start to play more aggressive now. They are running out of clock here. SCA knows it, and they know they got the point, so looks like this one they're going to try and draw it out a bit.
Yep.
That's a smart move. It gives them a little bit of a break.
The point difference, I mean, if you're down this much and you're East Coast, you might as well throw all the Hail Marys. But you can either go out, I mean, it depends on how you want to do it. You can either get the clock run out and lose by points, or you can try and maybe knock out all of SCA and then just get all the points you can and score.
Big Dorito movement there.
So much Dorito movement.
Ooh. Yeah, SCA, they're still playing aggressive, but I'm kind of surprised since they have the points and stuff.
Well, I mean, the other side of that is you can be aggressive because you don't have to work as hard. So if you make a mistake and you're up 19-0, that mistake's not going to cost you that many points.
Yeah, that makes sense. Though I would say that they play in the second half of the next heat, so they have to turn around and play again pretty soon.
Yeah.
And I'd personally try and give a break, but again, it goes back to that points thing. I don't know if the points add up, and that's what determines your seeding, or if it's your wins. I'll try and figure that out in the next break and let you guys know.
More math.
I believe SCA is on their second offense attempt. Under 3 minutes now. Roughly a minute a game. East Coast energy slowly dying off.
Yeah, CA's going to wipe them again.
A lot of communication going on. Looks like SCA flagged at the big pyramid.
Small Capa problem that was able to fix that.
Yeah, a little nozzle leak.
Yep. Oh.
He had a dry mag.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it.
He had a dry mag. He had the beat on him and everything.
Snatch.
Dang.
That is so unfortunate. He probably could have had that round too. They were bunched up and weren't expecting anything. Always got to keep your mag count handy.
East Coast Energy, first try.
Chicken feet.
SCA.
A little confusion on that break, but they got through it.
SCA is on the left side of your screen. Off the grid. Sorry. East Coast Energy on your right.
That is the sound of a solid high capel until it explodes in your hand.
I was gonna say, is that the one by chance that was just leaking air last time?
I know, right? Extreme trying to push back to field position.
Would be a great time to mention though, if you do break any of those parts, LA Capa Customs got you covered.
Dang. No, he didn't. SCA with a, I believe, a 5-on-4 advantage. Yep, SCA has a 5-on-4, or at least a 5 line. Oh, SCA just lost one. Rip the homie.
Shout out to Big Ugly on Zebra Gang.
That's
putting
gonna
in work.
be, I think, a 4-on-4. Maybe a 4-on-3. SCA still dominating.
Final 20 seconds though, so SCA is looking to make something happen.
I mean, they kind of don't need to.
Oh yeah, because they're on defense anyway. Yeah, this is just a wait up for them.
Yep. And SCA will take this round. They'll probably get a full elimination out of it. Where'd that gun come from? I didn't hear that gun hardly all round. Woo.
Next team to the field. OTM1 goes Chaos, Hackles, NSL West. Please come to the corner.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are. You guys are watching it at home. Amazing snatch by
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like, it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
am going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
Run, zebra, run. Oh, we got 2 red teams here. It'll take me a second to figure this out.
I have no idea.
OTM is on the right side of your screen. Chaos is on the left side of your screen. OTM is on offense at the moment.
Aztec put himself way far out there and paid for it.
Looks like OTM was able to pick off a player, so now that will drop 1 Chaos body down.
One by one, they lead.
Looks like Chaos is going to make the sweep. No buzzer press yet.
Zone 2, Zone 3. Did I not apply? I forget. No score. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Next is Tacos versus HA.
All right, here we go. Tacos versus
All right,
HSA
chat, go
West.
crazy.
Can we get a little hype for Tacos and HSA West?
Tacos, please go to the podium.
Tacos, get the flag first.
They had a fully stripped high cap in the back before they eat like an hour ago, so let's see what happens.
Talk to the head ref.
Tacos first try.
I want to see Lonnie and the snake. That's what I want to see. Lonnie's big ass and the snake. Let's go. Let's see if he'll do it.
Now Tacos, they across the board of all the teams here has the most experience playing in the NSL format, period.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so. Adam's their captain, and he's also the NSL and Capa Customs guy. So, I mean, you friggin' better.
Just point it out to the audience for those that aren't necessarily familiar with the teams. But they played out at the Nations Cup last year or the year before.
Tacos did?
Yeah, they went over.
Adam went.
Adam went.
Yeah,
Oh,
not the team itself.
Okay, my misunderstanding.
We are not balling like that.
And then Tacos also played at SCA last year, and I believe they came in 4th.
Check your notes. Check your dossier.
Yes, I will. My land of 1,000 notes.
Looks like a med chart.
Oh gosh. I don't know where it's at.
That's great. Tacos did come in 4th. I have that in my notes.
Yeah, you got notes.
I got notes. Yeah, buddy.
All right. Tacos, all guns up, shooting off break.
Lonnie taking Aztec because he's the biggest son of a bitch out here. That's the only thing he can get behind.
Tacos in red on your left.
You ain't getting Lonnie behind a Dorito, bro.
HSA on the right.
Tacos takes one out. They got a 5-4 lead, it looks like.
Communication jump over the snake into that snake 50, and then they allow their back player to fill the snake.
2 on the snake, 1 on the plexi.
This is a really
They're
good...
going for a pinch. They're going to pinch him out. Yep.
Oh, look at this aggression.
Get him. Get him.
That was
zone.
Shout out to Randy Ashton, number 3 in the snake. He was putting in some work. Got into the snake, hopped out of it into the 50 in the center of the field. They weren't expecting him there. Then came down through the center of the field to take everybody out.
Shout out to Adam's old ass for running. Can we get some respect for that? Guy's 1,000 years old in airsoft years, and he's still sprinting.
I missed that, but I assume that was a flag hang. There's
Adam's so old in airsoft, and in general, his wife is in the chat.
That was a hang, correct? Huh? Zone 3. Thank you. OTOs.
Tacos took that one. What was the score on that for Tacos?
They got a zone 3, so 3 points.
So that's 3-0?
Yes, and they'll still have 2 more attempts to score some more
Tacos
points.
is up 3-0 right now.
Yes. Now back to OTM versus Chaos. OTM on the right side of your screen, Chaos on the left side of your screen.
Good break by both teams.
Yep. All 5 alive. OTM making some movements now towards Plexi side.
It's like a 3-on-4.
The run and gun, OTM.
He's extra dead.
Yeah, they cleaned his whistle, but he did get a 1-to-1 trade.
It's a good sacrifice.
Yeah, especially if it opens up this side of the field for their players to do some work.
Dorito's dead.
Oh.
Yep.
Caught on the cross. Oh, nice.
Good elevation. Good level change. Looks like, are we going to get a trade on that?
I think so.
Nope, guess not. Oh, wait, maybe it was. Hard to tell when they run that way.
I think they were sending him the penalty box, maybe.
He gets a spanking.
All right, so OTM gets one more attempt before it switches over to score any points. Coming back to the field, Tacos for their second attempt.
We had a gun DQ.
Let him know that you're not playing with this guy.
Is he double feeding?
I think the trigger's just too sensitive. It's
Is
like
trigger too sensitive? Yep, trigger sensitivity. Womp womp. Sorry, edgy kids. Can't be edgy at NSL. Probably going to see Lonnie line up in the center. Lonnie's probably going to take that same Aztec. Maybe he'll surprise us. Maybe Lonnie will go snake on this one. Let's see. Probably not. He's probably going to go off Aztec off the break.
Yeah, I want to keep an eye on Ashdown number 3. If he's still out there, they might have swapped him out.
Trying to see who's got the flag. I can't see.
It's like Adam stepping off.
Oh, Tone was naughty. They're only playing with 4.
No snake this round. 4 bodies up. Start for Tacos.
Tacos gets 1 kill already. Now they're even 4-4. One kid in the snake, laying low, trying to do his thing. Tacos advances field position.
Looking to do crowd control.
Tacos has a much better field position now.
Tacos dropped down to 3, but they still got.
Just been informed that the timer broke for this game, so we're doing manual time. So the Tacos player gets out. Let they get snakes out as well. Looks like we got I believe a 2-on-2 or a 2-on-1.
Oh, nice. Good move into the snake. Kind of surprised. Again, early on in the event, I didn't think snake was going to get used that much.
Doritos out.
But I stand corrected because it seems like a lot of teams have been pushing a player into snake and actually taking out a lot of players.
I don't know who's got the flag.
Tacos, HSA, listen. The time in your meetings are working. We start manually. You have 7 minutes and 50 seconds left on the floor. I'm going to announce it after every round. Okay.
So if you didn't catch that, 7 minutes, 50 seconds left for the Tacos versus HSA West.
Not sure what the score is yet, Nikki. I think they're trying to figure out where the flag position was, and that'll base the score.
Without the last round that was just played, scored, Tacos was up 3-0. They're only 2 rounds in with 7 minutes and 50 seconds left.
And also, was it a score with Tacos or not?
No score for Tacos.
So it'll remain 3-0 for Tacos. There's 0 score yet for OTM. No scoring for OTM yet. Third try.
All together, third try.
Yeah, we'll get that stuff sorted out for you guys. I'll try and keep you posted. Currently, the match that's about to play, OTM is on the right side of your screen. Chaos is on the left side of your screen. This is the third offensive attempt for OTM. They have not scored any points yet. I do not have a time length left for OTM versus Chaos, but I'll tell you guys that as soon as I get word. In the other match, the one that just came off the field, Tacos versus HSA West. Tacos just finished their second offensive attempt. They scored a zone 3 points on their first attempt. Second attempt, they did not score any points. So Tacos in this heat in general is the only one with points so far at 3 points.
That's it? Yes, yes, yes. That's what I want to hear.
All right. Again, OTM on your right. Chaos on your left. Chaos 3 on the wall. OTM either 4 or 5. I couldn't quite see. OTM losing a body.
Not a lot of communication right now.
Yep. Just typical gun battle. OTM seems to be leading the communication now. One guy in the middle doing all the talking for his team. Chaos moving back and forth. Gonna lose their plexi player and their home player. OTM unsure. OTM losing their body. This last Chaos player doing good.
No one trying to score.
Again, OTM unsure where the player is. but able to pick him off all the same. OTM's last offensive run did not score any points. So now Chaos will get the chance to be on offense next go. Now we're going back to Tacos for their final offensive attempt.
You have 7 minutes, 50 seconds.
Again, 7 minutes, 50 seconds on the clock for this match.
I think Adam may have the flag. I'll try and take a better look. See how Tacos do off the break.
Good move.
Good break.
The snake. Very aggressive by HSA.
And it bit him in the ass. Holy shit,
man.
that's almost their whole team.
Their whole team dropped. Their whole team's out. Now they're in zone 1, zone 2. Now they're confident and they're going to make the hang. Well done indeed. That's a hang on offensive attempt 3. So that's going to give them 10 points with the option for more in the 1v1s.
Well, that was a bad idea, wasn't it?
Whatever they did, man, that worked.
20 seconds.
1v1 with, I think, Mini.
Who's number 13?
I think that's Mini.
That's an interesting burst.
Mini nails him out.
Gives a little
Mini
stare down at the commentator's booth.
Mini
Like
gets the points.
He knows what's up.
All
right, so that puts Tacos at 15 to HSA West 0. There was 7 minutes, 50 seconds at the start of that. I'll get you the amount of time remaining before the next one starts.
Ref's checking his gun. That one-on-one HSA gun sounded like it might have been double feeding a little bit. Could have just been air.
You can play with 4 people.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but Chaos will be down to 4 players off break.
Someone was naughty.
Next teams to the field.
This is Predator _Freeland, and Caber is here as well.
Already down to a 5-on-4.
Numbers dropping. Chaos looking good on offense.
Both teams starting to improve their field advantage. Let's see if they're going to be score-minded or if they're going to be just elimination-minded. Someone's got to score some dang points in here. We need to get on the board, kids. Ain't got no dang score here.
Yeah, they can, if the clock did run out, I think they would both get, there may not be tiebreakers anymore, but I thought they used to both get a single point each. OTM losing another body. I think this is a good point. Chaos will start feeling pretty comfortable. 4 or 5 up on them. They wait too long, then they won't be able to score the points. OTM moving up middle of the field. Yeah. Hopefully he didn't need it. Oh, here's a good step. He got picked though.
Yep.
Such a gamble to take that step out there.
This is not a position you want to be in with 2 players on one side. You're going to get flanked real hard, real fast. There he goes. Oh, zapped out. Well. Zone.
I'd say.
Oh. Yep, they'll get the zone 3 for that.
Zone 3.
Again, to all the players
I mean,
here
you might
in the
twist your
U.S.
ankle, but you get your zone 3 points, so YOLO.
Only the person with the flag, to my understanding, needs to deliver it to the wall.
Nah. Team effort.
Did they say zone 3 or was it a hang?
Oh, someone's got a naughty gun.
Yeah, we get this far into the games.
Last one was in zone. Which was just
The one that just happened.
last round.
Chaos scored 3 points. Zone 3. You might double. Yeah. I would double check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tacos are lined up right now, but I think they're dealing with a gun issue from the last round.
HSA first drive.
Yeah, so HSA and Tacos are lined up, but they had a Chaos player that they were analyzing his gun. So, I don't know what happened with that. But we do have a full 5-on-5.
Alrighty, HSA first offensive attempt. Appreciate the love, HK Army. HSA on your left. Offense.
Good break by Tacos, good field position. Got good dominance left, right, and center. Tacos takes out an HSA player out real quick. Joker in the green green beanie's taking that Aztec spot real well. He's going to try and hold that out as best as possible. HSA looks like Jeff is trying to play the snake. Looks like we're going to have a 1v1 shootout in the snake in about 10 seconds. GG for the snake player. Tacos won that one. So it looks like we got four up on Tacos as they advance field position. HSA's only got 2 players left. Strike that. They've got 1 player left. Tacos still advancing the field position. HSA player recovers the flag. Good for him for being objective-minded. But he's about to get schwacked. And boom goes the dynamite.
But that was a good move because he weren't able to locate the flag.
No score. Time is 6 minutes, 22 seconds.
Again, if you didn't hear that, they have 6 minutes and 32 seconds left. When we come back to that match, HSA will be on their second offensive attempt. We will come out to
Chaos, second attempt.
Chaos, second try. Chaos, we can play with 5 players. Number 22 cannot play in this match.
Chaos got a spanking. I think that was the player that had the gun that they flagged out. I think that was him. I think that's why they're playing down one.
They can play 5, they just can't play with him.
Yes. I think that's correct. Let's see what they line up. No, they line up with 4.
Maybe they don't have a 5th player.
Because they got a spanking. See what Chaos can make happen with his 4 line. No one on the Chaos side pushing the Dorito.
Similar lineup on OTM side, doesn't look like they're changing too much up.
Chaos goes down when they got a 3-on-4 crushing a 2-on-4 situation. With OTM lined up in the plexi, doesn't look like they've got Snake, but they are dominating center very strongly.
Yeah, it looks like the teams from Sacramento are doing good. They've that tournament last year helped get them up to speed. They got a smooth understanding of the flow, the pacing, what they got to do walking on the field, what they got to figure out, who has flag, etc.
That Chaos penalty, I believe it was either his trigger was too sensitive or he was double feeding. I think it was trigger sensitivity. That's not official. That is just one bald man's opinion.
OTM bunkered.
Bro, get wrecked on the plexi
Chaos.
side. You'll love to see it.
Gotta get that bunker insurance throwback for those who know what that is.
One Chaos player all alone. About to get wrecked. Aw. I was hoping it would be more brutal than that, but that's not bad.
Oop. And
Gets
got
his,
the snatch.
Yep, gets the snatch.
Snatch.
Snatch. Oh. Ooh, some might get a gun spanking. Nope, his gun's good to go.
It's hard to tell with some of these guns, man. It's like people have crazy trigger fingers.
Yeah.
HSA. So here we are, Tacos versus HSA West. HSA West, second offense attempt. They do not have any points yet. Tacos is still at 15 points leading.
If you're a total knuckle-dragging mouth breather like myself, the guys in the colored jerseys have to stop the guys in the black jerseys from doing stuff.
There we go. That is very broad, but correct.
That's about as simplistic as it gets. Good break by both teams. Good field position. That snake player for HSA was he had his butt up too high. He gave his position away way too much, like trying to track a shark. HSA goes down 4. You got a 5-on-4 with Tacos in the advantage.
Looks like HSA dropping the flag.
Not Dreads. No, Dreads, I love you. Come back.
Dorito.
Tacos goes out, so now it's a 4.
Tacos
like a 4-on-3. Tacos want that ass. Mini goes down, so I believe that's a 3-on-3 right now. Thank you, Dolphin. I appreciate you. Looks like a 3-on-2. 3-on-1. Nope, that's it. They're going to get the snatch. If they can find... Nope. No snatch. No score.
I'll say it's back by the...
I think that's going to be marked a no score. Hello, Jeffrey. Hello. No score. 5 minutes left in the overall game for those two.
HSA West will have one more offensive attempt when they come back to that match. Coming up, though, we have OTM on their first offensive attempt against Chaos, who will be defending. OTM first.
OTM first drive. Please enter the field.
OTM looking to start their drive here. No points yet. Chaos only leading by 3 points, so...
OTM Chaos to the field. OTM Chaos to the field.
Interesting. There is a big buzz feed coming through.
Oh. Well, I'm going to send my squire to go yell at our technical monkeys in the what looks like a daycare center. It is just one technical problem after the other right now. But if it means that we have to have technical and connection problems, and that appeases the airsoft gods and they don't take it out on the players' guns, then I'm okay with it. Good break, even though, oh, someone loses a magazine. Still a good break nonetheless. I like that 4-player field position as long as they understand that they are vulnerable on that snake side, because a lot of guys are playing snake today. Did we fix it?
It's known, and I'm not the smart person here in this situation. It's known, and it's some sort of minor feedback.
They have no idea. That means they have no idea.
They
That's
know
okay.
what it is.
They're aware of it, we just don't know how to fix it.
Oh, if it's at the start of the match, it's probably an audio track for the game start, maybe?
Chaos doing a real good with their field position. They are holding their sectors and their lanes down very well. But I forgot who's on offense on this match, so good luck us.
OTM is on offense.
Oh!
So this
Yeah, OTM is not doing what they need to right now.
But Chaos locking it down.
Chaos has locked it down, which you could argue that is sort of hindering the OTM advancement. But, I mean, when you're down,
and
when it's
20
that
seconds.
close, with 20 seconds, baby, you got to move it.
Yeah, just 3-point lead.
A 3-point lead?
Clearly, if they get one hang, it would put them in.
It would do a lot. It just doesn't look like they're comfortable in rolling those dice. Yep. They just won it.
Very close game.
Good for them.
So now we got Tacos and West to finish off their match.
What's the score in that Tacos game so far?
15-0.
Oh boy.
HSA 30.
HSA's on their last offense?
Last offensive attempt.
And then that's it.
And then it just keeps switching back and forth.
So mathematically, what does HSA have to do to win?
They would need a hang here, which would give them
12?
10 points.
10 points.
They could score another 2 points
On the one-on-one.
And then they would need to get an immediate snatch.
So they'd basically have to shut them out.
Like, kill them super quick. And this has 5 minutes, 14 seconds.
Which, as much as I love dreading the HSA boys, I haven't seen anything
interesting.
That's not
HSA double stacking on the small bunker in the corner. Not sure how they're going to survive.
Oh, that's a flopper. I think that means that they're going to try.
Like
yeah, he's out. He's definitely out. So they're probably going to try and rush points on the plexi side. But from what we've seen from HSA so far, I don't see the level of aggression needed to do what they need to do to not only score a sufficient amount of points, but score a sufficient amount of points to win. It's just, Tacos are locking the lanes down so well. Even with these little eliminations that you're getting out of Tacos, HSA really has to light a fire under their ass to get going. And I just have not seen that yet from the previous round. Not saying they can't do it today or right now, we just haven't seen it in the other previous rounds.
That other guy, I'm surprised he survived as long as he did. Double stacked on that bunker in the corner.
Bro, that is a big, risky move.
I think they just got caught. They
And now-
shut a lane down.
And now now they're down.
Oh, look at this.
Yep,
Tacos.
they're going for the Alabama.
And there it is.
They got Alabama. No score. That was HSA versus Tacos. No score on that one, so that means Tacos is up 15.
And Tacos back to offense first try.
So even if, let's say, even if Tacos gets eliminated out of this and HSA can get a snatch, it's not going to be enough to win. They've got to do so much. They have to work 3 times as hard as Tacos right now. When you're down this much in the score, you got to start throwing Hail Marys. You got to start basically throwing haymakers and praying for daylight. You cannot sit back like they're doing. You cannot play the way HSA is playing with this big of a difference. Right. If it's a close game, all right, it's 50-50 left or right. But when it's down this, baby, you got to go. You got to pedal to the metal.
Yeah, if you look at it, if they had got it, let's say they get a snatch right here, this first attempt, so that they go back to offense, and then they score a wall hang on the first one, that's only 12 points. Yep. At best, if they win the 1v1, that's 14. They're still under 1 point. So they'd have to go through all that twice.
Yep. And right from what we've seen from HSA previously, that doesn't seem to be in their wheelhouse yet.
Yeah, in just under 4 minutes. They're really battling the clock now. Tacos really aggressive,
with a
knowing
great
that they're
break.
back on.
And they already get one HSA player out off the break. 2 HSA players out. That's the round, kids. I'm going to tell you right now.
I love to see it. They sent Sweeney in, and he's playing Snake right now for Tacos.
Sweeney weighs 7 pounds.
Oh my gosh, look at this. So much chaos.
Alabama,
Tacos
Alabama,
all across
Alabama,
the field.
Alabama. Yep.
What are you calling it, Alabama? What is it?
The chat knows.
Just like a full send? We had something similar for our team. We just called it Mississippi Queen because you wait a second, one Mississippi, and then you go. I missed that. I assumed that was a flag game. And now they're about to do a 1v1.
Zebra's doing a gun check.
Yeah, so that was a hang. That's another 12 points.
HSA does not have a player on that 1v1.
Go, go,
Jokers.
go, 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 go,
They're
go,
waving
go.
it, they're waving it, they're waving it, they're waving it.
Oh, he made it.
Zebra's waving.
Guys, you need to start from the side where you attack. So switch sides.
Oh, we all screwed up. That's cool. I mean, if we're going to screw this up, let's at least do it as a team.
And now they got to rush again. They're going to be beat off this 1v1.
I think that's Austin off the break for Tacos.
Number 43. 43, Austin
Yeah.
Glitch.
Walks like Austin.
I'm not sure what's going
What?
on.
What? What?
Go back to the breakout. Reset.
This is confusing. That's okay, though. We're going to get it done, kids.
Yeah, I wanted to go back and talk about Grubs a little bit while this is going on. Sweeney from Grubs, Tacos picked him up, and
Yeah, he's like 12 years old. He weighs as much as I think my thigh muscle, basically.
But they came in, they played against probably one of the hardest teams they'll ever play in their career, right off the bat.
Yeah.
One of the teams from Netherlands, and
Austin takes
they took it.
Austin's getting it nailed.
It was a beating, but after
Joker
that,
gave up his position to advance. That might cost. That's going to cost him. That's going to cost him the match, I bet.
Oh, there's the shot.
Did he nail him? Yep, nailed him.
But
good job, Joker.
Yeah, Sweeney took that opportunity and learned, and then the rest of the tournament, I mean, it was like a light bulb just kicked on and just kept getting points. Flag hang, flag hang, flag hang for his team. Which is
12-16, it's the same thing.
So,
That boy little.
all right, so HSA on offense now.
HSA better pick it up. HSA is going to scramble to get this break off if they're not careful. Oh, they're about to get penalized.
Nah, they just pulled the player.
Yeah, HSA is going to lose this round.
27 right now.
With HSA right now, it seems to be some of the little things.
Yeah.
The sides, getting the brake set.
Yeah.
Their skill set is legit. Oh my God, Lonnie just crashed into everything in sight.
I think-
God bless him. Lonnie, what are you doing sliding, Bubba? You know that is not how you are built. Get that out of here. You almost sent that freaking Dorito through the wall.
You know, the first time we had a tournament here, Esmond from PBZ hit one, and the
And it just
bunker
goes.
flew across the field.
HSA has the skills, they have the teamwork, they have the technique, they have everything they need. They're just simply getting outplayed by Tacos, and that's not a bad thing.
So we can expect the next time HSA West is playing against a team, they should be great. I think Tacos is just coming in with their A game.
You got to remember a lot of this, particularly with the not necessarily the California teams, the Northern California teams get to do this every weekend. Every weekend, back to back to back to back to back, because they have the field and the format and everything they need. SoCal, they don't do this in Southern California. I'm telling you right now. Oh no, what happened? What did we break?
I think we found where the buzz was coming from, though.
The team that is able to do this literally every weekend without fail is the team that's going to perform like SCA and Tacos. You wonder why both of these teams are dominating their opponents in such a spectacular fashion. They get to do this literally every weekend, and that is very specific to Northern California.
Yeah, we don't have...
Are we sending a very slow telegram?
We have... ShotZone around here does a tournament monthly, and then...
How many kids show up on a regular Saturday for NSL?
Well, we don't typically... This field is only here for tournaments.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm curious, guys, if that, after this,
I dig this beat. He's not sorry.
Second try, HSA.
So no points for HSA on that first play. All right, sorry, we got a little carried away there. We lost track of what was going on. We were talking about playing Speed QB, NSL, just any like Speed Softs format consistently. I think you'll see some of that a little bit farther east, like on the coast. I believe.
Yeah, but what format are they practicing?
I mean, I'm just talking about speed field items.
Oh, in general. Yeah.
But yeah, in the Midwest, I don't think you see that very often. Anybody from Rhode Island in the chat, do you guys over there typically allow pickup games on the speed field there?
So let's say you've got, for sake of numbers, let's say there's 100 airsoft fields in the continental United States. Out of 100, maybe 10 of them have a speed field of varying degrees. Of that, maybe 3 to 5 of them are going to have speed fields that are actually worth the price of admission. And of that, how many of those numbers, that niche within the niche within the niche, are practicing the NSL format? Not Speed QB, not CSL, not Indoor Milsim, the NSL format, which is why you see the guys dominating the way they're dominating. So like Chaos.
2.5 minutes on the clock.
Let's take a look at a team like Chaos. Now, I could be talking out of my ass here. Based on their score, they're up, what, 3-0?
Chaos? They won their set 3-0.
Yeah, with 3 points. So when I see a team in an NSL tournament that wins 3-0, that tells me that they speed QB'd it better than the other team and then ran it in for something. But they did not NSL the poop out of this format. SCA, the Sac County team, and Tacos are beating the hell out of their opponents because they are familiar with how to win an NSL-themed event. Not a speed QB. They're not going to speed QB the hell out of NSL. And you'll see teams on varying levels that will do this.
Different format, different play style, just requires different.
SoCal just got their third speed field, but even then, how many of those? Because you've got Tax got a speed field, but they're heavy speed QB. You've got N1 that will do speed stuff kind of when they can, but again, speed QB. And then there's that new field that I want to say Gateway owns in, I want to say Gardena. I don't think it's Gardena. That has the inflatables, but again, how many of those dudes at those speed fields are doing NSL practices? Not speed QB practices where you hope you can outspeed QB your other team in an NSL format just so you could get a snatch. How many teams are practicing NSL formats for their speed nights? Mic drop.
Don't drop the mic. That's not good for me. That's a good insight.
Adrenaline. That's that other
A
field
good
in
look.
LA. Sweetie! Finish your apple juice.
Somebody corrected you. This is Sweeney 16.
It's the same thing.
Alrighty, so that means HSA has one more offensive attempt.
HSA, final try.
Minute 15, so this could be down to the final point, depending how fast they're played.
I miss you, dog squad.
Clean breakout, both teams. I think Tacos was playing a player down, I think. I didn't get to see their breakout. HSA still 5. Good communication here in the final minute. Second call. HSA is the ones pressing to make a play here, not Tacos.
Oh,
Tacos
Lonnie got
will hold
out. HSA goes out.
Finals 5 seconds. Alrighty. Now I'll put Tacos up. 27.
I know.
They shut out. HSA West never got a point.
5-minute break for the refs. All the other teams, please come to the chrono.
All right, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Let's take a quick look at the lineup coming out of for this next heat. Starting up, we have
Nebula, Bloodline, OTM2, please come to the chrono.
5 set it there. PBZ versus Nebula, and then alternating with them will be Bloodline and OTM2. So that's the first half of the heat, and then on the second half of the heat will be East Coast Energy versus Elite Airsoft, Murder Inc. versus SCA. So I think we got some great matches still up ahead. Stay tuned.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the world.
kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag. Yeah.
Fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. Through the wastelands, through the highways,
goat here, Nations Cup.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
It's your boy Steve TBC. Looking forward to seeing all of y'all's faces out in Sacramento, California, as we have the first, yes I said the first NSL official tournament on U.S. soil. Catch y'all.
I've been closing blinds and cutting ties with everybody I know. Something tells me it ain't helping out. They come from my soul, my soul.
Number one, Mountain, here you go.
backstage with Dylan. I got him here with me, also known as Joker. If I could, man, if I could just ask you, what are you thinking about this whole event? Is the hype of the new rules, the new format? I know it's confusing. It is to everyone. But overall, what do you think about it?
Well, I'm loving it personally. Coming from like a SpeedQB layout, SpeedQB format, it's different for sure. A lot of my team plays paintball, and coming from that, it kind of helps playing these 10, 15-minute matches. The endurance and everything's already built up because they're playing paintball, and I go out with them and play paintball, so it's kind of just hopping over it. The rules and everything, it is a little bit to get used to and everything, but that's with everything. You go to soccer, you got to learn the rules. You go to football, you got to learn the rules. It's just how it is with everything. But I'm loving it personally. I'm having a great time.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
MHQ is actually it's not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually existed under the name DevHQ, and DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the speed sort market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ. The M is for Monk, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think a solution of the player, and that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players. We didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little Monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, you buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, or will be a 5-stack VRP, or will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 M4 max, 5 VRP max, or 5 pistol max. So the surprise of what is the MHQ, why make the MHQ the MHQ? It's right here. Stay simple, think simple, work simple. All in one.
I'm out here with Murder Inc., and these boys are shining. I think I actually myself had the privilege of a podcast with a couple of y'all not too long ago and really enjoyed that conversation. So what do y'all think about this whole format? I know it's new to all of us. It's all new rules. It can be a little hectic, but tell me what you think. What do you think?
I think it's crazy. I'm loving it. I like trying new things and just doing shit like this. Oh, stuff like this is lovely. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, this is like on some real ish. because I don't know if I can curse, but this is like the airsoft of NXL, in my opinion. Like this is basically where it's leading to, is the airsoft of NXL for all the paintball dudes who want to switch to like airsoft and stuff. This is it. If this starts going across the all US, it'd be crazy.
I agree, and even for myself, it seems like the format we wanted.
It's completely different too, because a lot of the tournaments we play in, kills matter. This is the first one that's like kills do not matter at all. It doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this, and that's the one thing we had to change mentally. It's like we were so focused on kills because all these tournaments we go to is all kill focused. This is the first one we're like, yo, we gotta dial it back. We gotta focus on that flag.
Yeah, I would agree with that. What do you think about the 1v1s?
Oh man, that's intense. That's intense. I love it. That gives us, it's literally just like football. Give us another chance to get more points. It's a little different. I would say that something new to learn, but we're getting the hang of this. We got we did two 1v1s, 1-1. So we're feeling ourselves right now. We're feeling ourselves.
I did one. TJ did one.
Yep.
Yeah, we're 1 for 1.
So y'all think this is something that you will continue to play and go around? Good.
In January.
Yeah.
See you in January also at ShotZone. Don't forget about that one. Well, I appreciate all of y'all. Anybody, y'all want to shout out anybody or anything?
Yeah, shout out to Full Auto and one out there, Gateway. Thank you for everything, making this happen.
Shout out to East Coast, man. Everybody, that's all the teams on the East Coast that support us. You already know. Love y'all, man. Just for y'all.
Shout out Matt Gorilla.
Okay. Y'all heard it here. Thank y'all, gentlemen. Thank y'all.
Appreciate you.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are. You guys are watching it at home. Amazing snatch by Jonathan.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Oh, we're doing
All right.
stuff. Uh-oh.
Welcome back, guys. We are in Heat 7. I've been saying this wrong. I've been grouping 2 heats at a time.
God,
so
we're stupid.
We're on Heat 7
We
of
are
10
too.
instead of
Why did they let us do
4
this?
out of 5.
This was a terrible idea on their part.
Also, quickly to tell you guys who's coming out to the field, we have PBZ for their 4th time on the field today.
Peanut butter and jelly? That's not what it is either. It's not. It's the Paducah
Do you know?
boys.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot cooler if it was, though.
They're playing a familiar rival, Nebula. And then we have Bloodline against OTM2. And that's for Heat 7. And then we'll go directly into Heat 8 after that. Also wanted to point this out. Earlier, I was talking about the points versus the wins. I didn't know which were which. I went and asked, and I got an answer. So the seeding for tomorrow is not determined by how many points you score. It's by how many overall matches you win. So PBZ is on their 4th out of 5 matches. So if they win these next 2, that would be they won 5-0. And if they lost one of the matches, it'd be 4-1 and so on and so forth. So it's based off of wins, not off of points.
Where's Steve's country ass at on PVZ? Where's he at? I know he's out there. Maybe not.
Nope.
Well, that's upsetting. Well, I don't care about this one.
PBZ on offense.
Weapon?
I'll look it up for you, Eggs. We are on
by both teams.
We are on Heat 7. Heat 9 is next time Tacos plays. You can look that stuff up on NSLSports.com for the full schedule.
Who's on offense for this one?
PBZ.
All right. Nah, Nicky, I think Steve's subbing. PBZ's got one player out. They're down 4-5 right now. PBZ's going to have to really pick up that pace. They are down a player and on offense. Correction, they're now down 2 players. This is not ending well for PBZ.
Yeah, that break probably made him cold, but also
3
playing so much
and
today.
The flag is out in the open.
They're getting tired.
Nebula's going to try and go for the snatch.
Nebula's hungry
They're
too.
Get a snatch. They're going to get it.
Nebula's hungry too after losing the last match. So right off the bat, they're going to get a snatch. So
Good
they'll
job.
come out on offense next. Bloodline coming out on offense. OTM 2 on defense. It's NSL Sports. It might be NSL-sports.com. Let me look it up real quick.
I shall Google. Sports official, do this thing, do that thing, do that thing. Here, I'll type it in. Oh, crap. Double crap.
We'll get it sorted out here.
Dash. There's a dash in there. Dash. Sports.
All right, here's the breakout. OTM on your screen left. Bloodline. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that's...
What happened? I blacked out.
OTM versus Bloodline. I'm not sure who's who. It's hard to tell because
I think OTM are these folks.
So, screen left. I think you're right. I think that's an OTM shirt.
Yeah, I think I'm reading that correctly. Yep, it is, because that's Baby James on Aztec in the Bloodline. Big old Baby James.
So your right side of the screen is on offense. Moving up to the 50 now.
Ooh, Baby James creeping up that pillar. Getting up to that plexi. Go, James, go, James, go, go. Move those cheeks.
Hey, with the flag hang right off the bat.
I'm just going to give all those points to James individually and not his team, because I can.
OTM left side of your screen. Bloodline looking to get the points on the right. Again, ooh, run and gun has not paid off for Tank at all today.
Oh, and he drops his gun. That boy need a hug.
I think he just needs to take a breath, slow down. He keeps rushing, but it's never paid off for him yet today. PBZ on defense. Nebula, first attempt.
Nebula first try.
BQB Midwest. PBZ, aggressive there. Your boy Steve's at home.
There he is. I wonder if Steve's got the flag. Wait, who's offense right now?
Nebula.
Okay. Nebula loses a player. PBZ has not lost a player. I believe it's 5-on-4 in favor of PBZ right now.
Battling the snake right now.
Nebula loses 2. Nebula down 2 on offense. PBZ pushing up.
Up to Plexi. A lot of heat.
PBC's going to advance their field position. They're now up. Yep, there you go. See Steve. PBZ loses 1.
Kill shot called on a penalty.
Early buzzer.
Snatch for PBZ.
All right.
Nice.
Accidental early buzzer gonna cause a change in offense.
This kid's saying, let's go. Where are we going? No one ever tells me where we're going. They just tell me to go somewhere.
Where would you like to go?
Lunch? Sushi?
Did you not get food down there?
I'll get it at some point. I'm down for dinner so hard.
OTM first.
It has been a full week since I have had In-N-Out, and all Californians in the chat know if I go any more past about Tuesday, I just die. I had In-N-Out 3 times in Vegas. Vegas.
I'm trying to think if we have In-N-Out right
You
now.
don't. I looked.
What's the East Coast equivalent?
I would say White Castle as far as like a cult following, but as far as quality,
Well, I didn't know if they actually had like a different name for the East Coast. Okay.
Unless they're, because there's no Whataburger in the East Coast, is there? I don't think there is. I think there's barely any in the Midwest. It's mostly Texas and surrounding.
Yeah.
Whataburger's the closest you can get.
All right, a little bit of a change up here. I think OTM's on our left still. Looking for the red backpack to tell.
I know, right? Yeah, that's Bloodlines, because that's Baby James in the backfield.
Here?
Yep, that's James. So
okay, so
Bloodlines.
Bloodline is on the left side of your screen.
Just look for James's big ol' ass. I love that. That is one of the nicest kids in the game.
Yeah, do need a little bit more of a jersey for these two teams.
Bit of a mishmash team for them. James was the one that told me, when he was asking me what the rules are, it's like, you flew all the way out here not enrolling the rules? He's like, yeah, dude, I just want to play. It's like, oh,
interesting.
Okay. I mean, I'm not mad at that. But you will have teams and players like that will basically kind of come out for the competitive experience because it's the only chance they're going to get to do something at this level. And it's such a specific experience. So I'm not surprised that we've got guys coming from California with little to no understanding about the rules, with little to no practice time for the format. They just want to check it out.
They want to get in while the sport's still being formed.
It's basically a vacation with a tournament. Ooh, scary. Yeah, you should figure that one out.
Looks like PBZ wants extra player. Baby James putting in work.
That's all he does. He doesn't do it quickly, but he does it often.
All right, PBZ, right side of your screen, OTM2 on the left. OTM's got the flag. Second attempt.
Good break by both.
Sorry,
teams.
Nebula.
Yeah, so that's a Nebula.
And PBZ. Man, jumping back and forth on these things is going to be
hurts,
the end
doesn't
of me.
it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with PBZ's on offense?
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
Nebula, another one dropping off.
Oh, that was painful.
That's Bulldog Bobby.
That Dorito
Center
slide
Dorito.
looked like it was very uncomfortable.
Bobby running AG, SSG, I think.
Checking the snake. There we go.
Man, that thing's quiet.
Yeah.
Taking out Nebula's Plexi side Dorito player.
Nebula's got 1 up.
As then moves up to the 50 on Plexi side. Don't know who has the purple gun over there. E making all the way. Ooh! He wasn't running earlier today, but he is now.
Criminy.
Let's go, E.
Christ on a cracker.
Hey,
My goodness.
That's 12 points for them. That I get that run. Ethan's gonna be paying for it.
That boy went penis first on the wall. Good luck. I felt the building shake. Uh-oh.
1v1 here.
They don't know that. He doesn't know it. He doesn't know it. Oh.
We gotta redo that. Hey, OTM player, get off the field.
Yeah. You're silly.
We need to wait until the clock is finished, then we're gonna redo the whole rule.
I think they're letting E run this back. I can't see who's over there. I think E, Esmond, Leo, as he would be on the roster.
Weapon? Okay, just making sure.
It's your checklist, man. All right.
That's right. I like the walking start.
Do you see the number on his shoulder?
No. That'd be too easy.
I'm trying to figure out.
Are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna try and get some points, or? Okay, here we are. Here we go. Oh, he's creeping.
He may still be hurting from the wall.
I think that's what he just. Oh, the old Ryan from N1 trick from the KWA Fight Night.
Yeah,
threw his
little
magazine
mag
for
throw.
no reason. It doesn't really work on turf. It's too soft.
All right, coming out to OTM2 for their second offensive attempt against Bloodline, who's defending.
OTM2, second try.
Looks like you're killing. Yeah, it was a slow 1v1. Didn't look like they were interested in scoring the point. Leo's still getting off the field. I could give Leo a hard time, but that's because I love the man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. We immediately pull one.
Baby James ceremoniously in the backfield, like always.
I like that. You start out with 6, you can guarantee your 5 stay alive.
I mean,
I may have just been mislooking at it, and the player was just on the field.
We'll find out.
That was good. Player asking for communication.
Yeah.
Gets quiet.
Nikki, I think there is going to be a penalty on that, but we're going to wait for confirmation.
Yeah, it's Turtle. Side cap. Kevin.
I think we got a one-on-one.
Ooh, making the what?
What? Oh, did he get it in a mag change?
I'm not sure what happened there.
I thought he pegged him, but the refs didn't call it, so he clearly didn't. And he caught him. He got the snatch because of a mag change.
Yep, he just touched the wall.
You'll love to see it.
Alrighty.
He must have missed. He had 2 refs right on him. And using tracers. I'm going to give the refs the benefit of the doubt on that one. Say, homeboy missed him. Or maybe he was dry firing. Because he did have to do, once he hit that mag change, homeboy took off and ran with that snatch.
Yeah.
God love him.
He took the knee on it.
Good for him.
Was not a snatch, no score.
Ooh, JK.
Oh, now I gotta make it.
We're getting clarification. There's pointing. There's something in Dutch being said. Now it's English. That's good.
The one that's Elias, I think that's bloodline, but they didn't have it. Yeah, they don't have it.
I have literally no idea what's happening right now. Stand by.
My notes are about to get really jumbled.
Bloodline played with 6, so OTM gets a free hang.
This is unfortunate.
Okay, Bloodline started with 6 people at the breakout. That means free hang for OTM 2 and a free bonus point in their second quarter.
Ouch. Too many nerds on the field.
So that's crazy. That went from almost going the other way to the other team getting the victory.
Bloodline, I think the player is forfeit for just this match. I believe they can still play with 5, but they will take an administrative penalty, which means they get a spanking.
All right. Well, the match that's about to go on should be Nebula, which is on the right side of your screen.
What just happened
on
was
offense.
You can only have 5 players on the team. It was basically too many players on the field against Bloodline, and as a result, OTM2 got a crap load of points. How many did they get out of that? 13? Well, they get 13 points out of that?
Yep, because it was the second attempt. Otherwise, they would have got 12.
So they got the
plus
free
2.
hang plus the extra point. So it would have been like a flag hang, and it's the equivalent of a flag hang, plus if they would have flag hung a one-on-one.
All right, PBZ here on defense. Time for them to shine, go hunting. It looks like they're going to lose their captain. Got picked off, break.
I don't think he's shooting. Nope. I don't think he was shooting.
I saw his light turn on, but Steve's shifting out wide.
Dolphin correct. That is 13 points to OTM. And I will make fun of James for this later today.
Are you flying back with any of these guys? Because you might be careful. No. How
it's okay. None of these guys know how to fight. I'm the only one in this entire spot that went to a jiu-jitsu gym last night, so I think I'm fine.
Hey, PBZ getting a snatch. Told you, they are snatch demons when it comes to defense. If that's a thing.
Are we snatch demons or demon snatchers? If they're demon snatchers, then are they snatching demons?
Or are they demon
like Ghostbusters, but demon snatchers?
Sure, why not? Alright, so here's the confusing one.
Good. As opposed to the rest of this that totally makes sense to us. That's okay, though.
Alright, so at least we know from the refs calling it Bloodline is on offense for their first attempt.
I think they're going to play down one.
Because they're the ones that did the 6.
They were the naughty ones that got the spanking. I think they're trying to sort that out right now. Hello, airsofters, hello. Loud noises, hurry.
A little bit of chaos before the storm. It's supposed to be calm before the storm, though.
I think I think it's Bloodline is that 4 on the line?
Ooh, a little eager. Yeah, it looks like they got 4.
Yep. So they had to start 4 down. Or correction, 1 down.
OTM on defense on the right side of your screen. Bloodline offense, 4 players on the left side.
Bloodline's taking good field position. I mean, they're advancing up to the Dorito like they should. They're holding down center. I think they're going to try and make a move up to Snake soon. But they need to move a lot quicker than this if they want to score.
6.5 minutes left.
Did Plexi guy get up? Nope, Plexi's still in.
It's a pretty close game.
Yeah.
It could be anybody still. We got 14 against 13.
They're going for a Plexi side push. The refs moving each other.
That's all right.
I'd like to see James get a little bit more advanced on here instead of hanging out home.
Right.
I mean, I get he's playing Overwatch and doing his call-outs.
But if his players
need
get out, then he loses all this distance.
Yep.
Looks like a zone 3 to me.
I think that's a zone 3. Yeah, it's a zone 3.
All right.
Hey, if Bert's in the chat, you need to let him know that spanking is now a new term for NSL.
BBZ walks back on the field for their first offensive attempt against Nebula defending.
PBC first drive.
Flag. BBZ, right side of your screen. Nebula, left side of the screen. Looks like Nebula's down to 4. PVZ lane 2 at home, try and cover lanes, then shifting out once everybody gets in their places. Nebula dropping 2 players? Yeah. Nebula down to 3. Oh no, it would have been 2 because we started out with 4. Nebula going to answer PVZ running
Nebula
up to the
went
pec
right
seat.
into that guy's lane of fire.
Yeah, unfortunate. He saw it happening, he just couldn't get there quick enough to shut him out. Bobby going to the middle, kill shot. And Esmond gonna clean things up and get the flagging. That's another 12 points because that was first attempt.
But we are now calling penalties spankings, and you can't do anything about it.
20 seconds. 1v1.
Nebula left side of your screen, PVZ right.
I'm really curious to see how this 1v1 is going to go down.
Last time they did this 1v1, it was staying behind the bunkers the whole time. It was that quiet one.
Not this one. He just dropped the mag. I like that he hasn't fired a shot yet.
Yeah.
But they know where each other are at. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Trade?
It seems like
trade.
So PVZ is going to be in the lead with 24 points in total and a 24-point lead over Nebula. Coming back to Bloodline versus OTM. Second attempt. Bloodline.
I think Bloodline is able to start 5 alive on this one. I don't think they're carrying the penalty over into this set. I could be wrong. I don't think they are though. So it should be a straight 5-on-5. Yeah, don't forget the flag.
Have you had fives judge or relaxing?
It's the best I can do.
This game is just so hard to call because I don't know which team is which.
Every European stereotype for me is just that Mike Myers character from Saturday Night Live on Sprockets. That's all I can do. I don't think anyone in the chat, with the exception of maybe 3 people, are old enough to understand that reference.
They're on YouTube.
Whatever, they'll Google it. Looks like they're rocking a 2-on-2.
Yeah, Bloodline's on offense. Their second attempt, trying to score some more points. They have 15 in all so far, and OTM has 13 points.
That gun is whisper quiet.
It is.
It's like a soft typewriter. There he goes. Nice.
Wow. He's
Well
cleaning
done,
up.
yeah. Well done.
I don't know which team's which.
I have no idea who these guys are right now.
One of them's supposed to be your James buddy.
What?
Oh, there's a guy, a teammate still alive down here?
Well, in a shocking turn of events. No flag. No score.
No score.
No score.
Nebula first try.
Nebula choosing to start their offensive drive on the right side of the field. PBZ defending left side, looking to grab another snatch. I'm going to count it tonight, but I reckon PBZ has the most amount of snatches.
I'd be curious to see that, yeah.
Two still at home. Steve's switching out wide at the same time player sneaks into Snake.
I think Nebula's got 3 alive. Oh, never mind. GG.
Now PBZ's job is to start hunting, looking for that flag. That's a big part of the gameplay style. And how they can get back to scoring points.
He's holding that flag, so now they know exactly where it is. Yeah, they're gonna get the snatch.
He just needs a look on the inside. Oh, yes.
Just peek it. Go. Get aggressive.
Steve's looking to hunt him down.
Nope. No score.
Not quite fast enough.
No score. Third try.
Please.
Bloodline, you need the flag. It's in the middle.
Middle. Over here. Middle, my guy.
There we
So
go.
fast.
So we know left side is bloodline. So we know this time.
Slow still has the flag. He's not even trying to hide it. That's another thing that you see a lot of inexperienced teams do, is they just hold the flag and let it dangle. But what you're doing is you're telling the entire team to focus on you. Because once that flag holder is shot, it kind of changes up the strategy for the remainder of the round.
Yeah, it tells you which side you need to put pressure on and what side you're flanking on. .320 left in the match. Looks like they're putting pressure into the Snake. Bloodline. They're trying to just hold on to what they got.
Bloodline is trying to let them, is trying to play a counterattack. They're trying to let their other team rush into them so they can pick them off and run. But OTG is not going to let that happen.
OTM gets picked off trying
OTM,
to...
whatever.
OTM is trying to get into Bloodline side.
Let's see how they handle this Snake player.
I wonder if he thinks he's still in, because he's putting a lot of pressure. He's completely open to this side, but he's trying to protect himself against that corner.
Now that Snake player has to know all he has to do is run the clock out and stay quiet.
Yeah, Bloodline has the points right now, so that's all they need. It's just the clock.
Yeah, but it's not a huge lead. If you're bloodline, you want to start running. You want to run that thing in. You need to lengthen out that lead so you can get the win in. Yep, that's exactly what you need. Ooh.
There's the flag hang.
See if they get the hang. Oh, they do. Too many buzzers. Yep, good for them. That's exactly what they needed to do.
Ooh. So that's 10 plus 2 because that was their third attempt.
Yep. Now if you're bloodline, you can kind of sit back and relax. You don't have to put any pressure on yourself. All you have to do is focus on your zones, your lanes, and your sectors of fire, and just start pinging BBs off of foreheads, and you'll be fine.
Nebula.
Second try. Nebula, PBZ on the field. Nebula, first try. Second try.
Oh, I should duct tape. PBZ, left side of your screen. Back on defense. Every time they've been on, well, they didn't get a snatch last round, which is the first time they haven't this game. Looks like Purcell was caught.
PBZ getting real aggressive.
Yeah, they want to be back on the scoring side of it, so
Yep.
of course they're going to play really hard. Got a player in the snake. Back players laying down plastic, shutting lanes down. Is that under 3 minutes? Looks like we're under 3 minutes.
I think flag is on Dorito. Am I right? And see it in his left hand? Or is that a glove or part of his jersey? I can't even tell anymore.
I think that's
the flag.
So you can see this is where it's helpful to have that player in plexi because he can identify where the flag's at and tell his team.
Oh, he out now. He dead.
No flag there?
Unless he set it down by the Dorito. Or I'm probably stupid.
Kill shot. Owning up to his name, running down the field.
What? Okay. Nice.
All right, OTM back on offense. They got to do some damage here. Score's getting a little away from them. It's 36-13. So,
propane.
It is OTM first. OTM.
I either smell propane or airsofters. I'm not sure which
I
is
bet
which.
somebody
at this
was
point.
hopping off a green gas mag or something.
Heck yeah.
Or somebody's barbecue.
Stinky.
Just like a cigarette. There you go. Just saying, propane and barbecue. I'm curious if he was going to take his barrel stock off or not.
Oh, we gotta watch that.
It looks like he did.
Oh, damn it. Yep.
Ooh, player pull off break. OTM, right side of your screen. Trying to get an offensive drive started. Bloodline, fewer players. Gonna try to hold on. Not much time left either, so they could definitely.
No, mine.
Good advancement there. OTM moving up to the middle. Moving up to the 50 now. And sending that player down. Plexi slide's going to catch him off guard. He did a 1-2 trade. Did not get the flag. And teammates not going to follow up. Runs the entire match. Doesn't run to grab the flag. Well, as hard as he runs off break. What was the call on that? It's zone 3?
Yeah, but he dropped the flag. I think it's okay. He didn't run to the flag here, Was that 3 points? I think
PBZ first squad.
PVZ back on offense. Right side of your screen. Nebula, left side of your screen. Law call outs. Both teams looking good right now. Nebula choosing to make it towards the Dorito side, but it's going to cost them. They also lose their corner player. Now PBZ using the opportunity to get up the Plexi. Nebula going to try for Snake.
Nebula's getting hammered.
Yeah, they're also losing their home player there. So almost nothing left, so it's about the time.
Player.
PBZ
minute 15 left.
Yeah, this might be the final play.
Your PBZ just let him run the clock out. Let him run around. Oh, never mind, he did.
Yeah, need to hunt for the flag.
Flag hang. Oh.
Not quite. All right, coming back out will be OTM2 for their second offense attempt. Bloodline still defending.
Second trial.
Yeah, it is.
No flag. OTM not.
Yeah, gun him down.
Crowd haggling the guys coming out late.
That is the appropriate response.
OTM did not have the
That
flag.
is exactly what you do.
I think that's the way to handle that in the future. Get the crowd going.
Absolutely. This is why you got to have like a 15-player team. You got to have administrative guys. You got to have gear prep guys.
PBZ, second try.
About to run the
PBZ
same
is
thing
not
back to
trying
back.
get gunned down.
Oh gosh, that had to have been my favorite moment of the day. I know it's upset because it was a
Chat, we need to
mishap.
clip that.
But yeah, just get him, get him, get him. Just let the hounds loose on him. Not much time left.
40 seconds left.
PBZ in a good position to hold out here. Nebula's going to try and get some range. Oh, we about to have a
They
BB.
tried. Good for them for putting in the effort.
Woo. There's Leo.
No score.
Bloodline.
Bloodline first try.
Not hard walls. Are you talking about
Oh,
the
here we go.
bunkers there, Matthias? Bloodline offense.
Uh-oh.
OTM defense.
Oh, James, oh no! Get your barrel cover off, James.
Oh, he got called out anyway.
Yeah. He still had his barrel cover on his rifle. What a sweetheart.
Bloodline, right side of your screen. OTM 2, left side of your screen.
And now it's quiet for no reason.
There we go.
Don't waste BBs if you don't have to, right? You're paying for them, right?
I mean, not if you got one of those sweet sponsors where you get 10% off BBs. Yeah. Hashtag sponsored player.
And game. Time is up as game. No score.
Third PBZ.
PBZ, third try.
For those keeping track of the schedule, we are currently in Heat 7. PBZ versus Nebula and Bloodline versus OTM2. Right after this ends, we'll go straight into Heat 8, which is East Coast Energy versus Elite Airsoft. And Murder Inc. versus SCA. On
the field. PBZ, final offensive attempt. Nebula defending left side of your screen. Nebula choosing to run and gun.
Good sacrifice.
Yeah. 1-to-1 trades.
I mean, at this point, just
Might
start
have been
taking
a bit
risks.
of headhunting there.
If you're going to lose anyway, you can at least go out swinging. Maybe roll the dice, something cool happens. Good on Nebula. Good for them. That was the right response. Kind of. Maybe a little more organized, but who cares?
All right, so just a quick reiteration there. My apologies for any miscommunication or
What'd you do?
misunderstanding.
You
I
screwed
just said
up.
we were going straight into Nike.
Oh.
But
it's not that bad.
We're going to take a break here in a minute, but coming back will be Heat 8, which is East Coast Energy versus Elite Airsoft, and then Murder Inc. versus SCA. You won't want to miss it. Make sure you stay tuned. We're going to take a quick break. Well, lunch break.
Oh, yeah, food.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the
You guys are watching it at home.
amazing snatch by Dante.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 on McDoubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 on McDoubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Nations Cup.
It's your boy Steve PBC. Looking forward to seeing all of y'all's faces out in Sacramento, California, as we have the first, yes I said the first, NSL official tournament on U.S. soil. Catch y'all later.
I've been closing blinds and cutting ties with everybody I know. Something tells me it ain't helping out. Ain't good for my soul, my soul. I've been hiding away by myself in my head. When I walk to the dead, I got a good feeling.
Pennsylvania. Look, everybody.
Mountain, here you go.
Backstage with Dylan. I got him here with me, also known as Joker. If I could just ask you, what are you thinking about this whole event? Is the hype of the new rules, the new format? I know it's confusing. It is to everyone. But overall, what do you think about it?
Well, I'm loving it personally. Coming from like a SpeedQB layout, SpeedQB format, it's different for sure. A lot of my team plays paintball, and coming from that, it kind of helps playing these 10, 15-minute matches. The endurance and everything's already built up because they're playing paintball, and I go out with them and play paintball, so it's kind of just hopping over it. The rules and everything, it is a little bit to get used to and everything, but that's with everything. You go to soccer, you got to learn the rules. You go to football, you got to learn the rules. It's just how it is with everything. But I'm loving it personally. I'm having a great time.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back, When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, When I say tapped into that hustle.
MHQ is actually it's not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually existed under the name DevHQ, and DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the speed sort market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ. The M is for Monk, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think a solution of the player, and that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players. We didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little Monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, you buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, it will be a 5-stack VRP, or it will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 M4 max, 5 VRP max, or 5 pistol max. So the surprise of what is the MHQ, why make the MHQ the MHQ? It's right here. Stay simple, think simple, work simple, all in one.
I'm out here with Murder Inc., and these boys are shining. I think I actually myself had the privilege of a podcast with a couple of y'all not too long ago and really enjoyed that conversation. So, what do y'all think about this whole format? I know it's new to all of us. It's all new rules. It can be a little hectic, but tell me what you think. What do you think?
I think it's crazy. I'm loving it. I like trying new things and just doing stuff like this. Oh, stuff like this is lovely. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, this is like on some real ish, because I don't know if I can curse, but this is like the airsoft of NXL, in my opinion. Like this is basically where it's leading to, is the airsoft of NXL for all the paintball dudes who want to switch to like airsoft and stuff. This is it. If this starts going across to all US, it'd be crazy.
I agree, and even for myself, it seems like the format we wanted.
It's completely different too, because a lot of the tournaments we play in, kills matter. This is the first one that's like kills do not matter at all. It doesn't matter how many kills you get, because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this, and that's the one thing we had to change mentally. It's like we were so focused on kills, because all these tournaments we go to is all kill focused. This is the first one we're like, yo, we gotta dial it back. We gotta focus on that flag.
Yeah, I would agree with that. What do you think about the 1v1s?
Oh man, that's intense. That's intense. I love it. That gives us, it's literally just like football. Give us another chance to get more points. It's a little different. I would say that something new to learn, but we're getting the hang of this. We got we did two 1v1s, 1-1. So we're feeling ourselves right now. We're feeling ourselves.
I did one, TJ did one. Yep.
Yeah, we're 1 for 1.
So y'all think this is something that you will continue to play and go around? Good.
In January.
Yeah. See you in January also at ShotZone. Don't forget about that one. Well, I appreciate all of y'all. Anybody, y'all want to shout out anybody or anything?
Yeah, shout out to Full Auto and N1 out there, Gateway. Thank you for everything, making this happen.
Shout out to East Coast, man. Everybody, that's all the teams on the East Coast that support us. You already know. Love y'all, man. Just for y'all.
Shout out Matt Gorilla.
Okay. Y'all heard it here. Thank y'all, gentlemen. Thank y'all.
Appreciate you, man.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the world. You guys are watching it at home. Amazing snatch right there.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get, because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle, I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Hey, baby goat here, Nations Cup.
België op 3. 1, 2, 3! België!
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the
You guys are watching it at
Doesn't matter how many kills you get, you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
It's your boy Steve GDC. Looking forward to seeing all of y'all's faces out in Sacramento, California, as we have the first, yes I said the first, NSL official tournament on U.S. soil. Catch y'all later.
I've been closing blinds and cutting ties with everybody I know. Something tells me getting help and all they good for my soul, my soul. I've been hiding away by myself in my head, but when I walk to the day, I got a good feeling.
Pennsylvania.
hunting. Here you go.
Backstage with Dylan. I got him here with me, also known as Joker. If I could, man, if I could just ask you, what are you thinking about this whole event? Is the hype of the new rules, the new format? I know it's confusing. It is to everyone. But overall, what do you think about it?
Well, I'm loving it personally. Coming from like a SpeedQB layout, SpeedQB format, it's different for sure. A lot of my team plays paintball, and coming from that, it kind of helps playing these 10, 15-minute matches. The endurance and everything's already built up because they're playing paintball, and I go out with them and play paintball, so it's kind of just hopping over it. The rules and everything, it is a little bit to get used to and everything, but that's with everything. You go to soccer, you got to learn the rules. You go to football, you got to learn the rules. It's just how it is with everything. But I'm loving it personally. I'm having a great time.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, To when there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, To when my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, To when there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, To when my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, But I stay tapped into that hustle.
MHQ is actually is not a new product. MHQ is a product that actually exists under the name DevHQ, and DevHQ was for many players one of the best belt experiences, and the possibility was there that it would disappear on the speed sort market. I couldn't accept that. We upgraded the logo, of course, because the name Dev was not something we want to work with, so that's why it's an MHQ. The M is for Monk, of course. We are community driven, and we try to think a solution of the player, and that's why I think this belt needed to stay alive, because it was already a belt made for the players. We didn't do that much work on it. We just do our little Monk dust over there. The quality of the Velcro, the quality of the belt is a little bit better, but the most important thing, the difference is that it's more compact. We want to deliver a complete set. So if you buy an MHQ, you buy a complete set. One, you have the belt, you have the mag pouch, and you can choose a 3-stack M4, it will be a 5-stack VRP, or it will be a 5-stack pistol. You can upgrade it with extra mag pouches, of course, but you definitely can start with a 3 M4 max, 5 VRP max, or 5 pistol max. So the surprise of what is the MHQ, why make the MHQ the MHQ? It's right here. Stay simple, think simple, work simple. All in one.
I'm out here with Murder Inc., and these boys are shining. I think I actually myself had the privilege of a podcast with a couple of y'all not too long ago and really enjoyed that conversation. So, what do y'all think about this whole format? I know it's new to all of us. It's all new rules. It can be a little hectic, but tell me what you think. What do you think?
I think it's crazy. I'm loving it. I like trying new things and just doing shit like this. Oh, stuff like this is lovely. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, this is like on some real ish, because I don't know if I can curse, but this is like the airsoft of NXL, in my opinion. Like this is basically where it's leading to, is the airsoft of NXL for all the paintball dudes who want to switch to like airsoft and stuff. This is it. If this starts going across the all US, it'd be crazy.
I agree, and even for myself, it seems like the format we wanted.
It's completely different too, because a lot of the tournaments we play in, kills matter. This is the first one that's like kills do not matter at all. It doesn't matter how many kills you get, because you don't get points. Right. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this, and that's the one thing we had to change mentally. It's like we were so focused on kills, because all these tournaments we go to is all kill focused. This is the first one we're like, yo, we gotta dial it back. We gotta focus on that flag.
Yeah, I would agree with that. What do you think about the 1v1s?
Oh man, that's intense. That's intense. I love it. That gives us, literally just like football, give us another chance to get more points. It's a little different, I would say that. Something new to learn, but we're getting the hang of this. We got we did two 1v1s, 1-1. So we're feeling ourselves right now. We're feeling ourselves.
I did one, TJ did one.
Yep.
Yeah, we're 1 for 1.
So y'all think this is something that you will continue to play and go around? Good.
In January.
Yeah.
See you in January also at ShotZone. Don't forget about that one. Well, I appreciate all of y'all. Anybody, y'all want to shout out anybody or anything?
Yeah, shout out to Full Auto and one out there, Gateway. Thank you for everything, making this happen.
Shout out to East Coast, man. Everybody, that's all the teams on the East Coast that support us. You already know. Love y'all, man. Just for y'all.
Shout out Matt Gorilla.
Okay. Y'all heard it here. Thank y'all, gentlemen. Thank y'all.
I appreciate you, man.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the
You guys are watching it at home.
amazing snatch by
Doesn't matter how many kills you get, because you don't get points. So it's like it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. It's just the beginning too. Yeah, come on. I ain't going back. Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back. Splitting 5, I make doubles. I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left.
Baby goat here, Nations Cup.
literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
It's your boy Steve PDC. I'm looking forward to seeing all of y'all's faces out in Sacramento, California, as we have the first, yes I said the first NSL official tournament on U.S. soil. Catch y'all.
I've been closing blinds and cutting ties with everybody I know. Something tells me it ain't helping out. They good for my soul, my soul. I've been hiding away by myself in my head. When I walked into the day, I got a good feeling.
Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Fuck everybody weekend. Can't wait to see you guys on the East Coast 2023.
right, you have East Coast Energy on the left side of your screen in black and gold. Elite, black and blue. Right side of your screen, Elite's defending. ECE attacking. Welcome back. I'm Predator_Freeland. Cabra will be back with us momentarily. Kicking off Heat 8, match 15 for the day. We got 10 heats in total, so. East Coast Energy coming back, very aggressive out of the break, sending 3 guys, as you saw them play earlier today, with the rush. When they do rush the field, they're sending multiple players on opposite sides of bunkers so that they can't both be taken out. East Coast with the hang there, 12 points, max points, first offensive attempt, now into the 1v1. With the flag as well. This is the very beginning of Heat 8 of 10 for the day. And this is very first match. Elite stalling time. East Coast Energy making the run, trying to...
I'm back. Oh, there is so much heat coming out of that production room. It's like a sauna. Oh, right, toy guns.
So we got East Coast Energy versus Elite Airsoft. East Coast already got first flag hang, 12 points. But did not capitalize on the extra points. So Elite will come back after this match to play offense and start their back. Murder Inc. gets a start off in offense here against SCA.
It was a long day.
Yeah, let's hear it up for Murder and SCA in the chat, guys.
All right. I want to watch this.
Appreciate the love, Dolphin. We're doing well. Long day, but it's been a great day. You can't complain when there's airsoft involved.
I mean, you can. It's part of airsoft.
Maybe chairsoft.
You ain't upset. If you're not upset at least 6 people, you're not playing. No one's cussing each other out. No one's threatening to fight each other. What is this?
It's well-composed airsoft.
It's all nice and efficient and European. Blech.
Looks like SCA is starting down with 4 players. Murder's got all 5 and playing quick off the break.
Real good break by both teams. Real efficient. SCA had a great break.
And able to take out Dorito side.
One murder down. SCA just holding field position right now.
Yeah, SCA is trying to get that little extra step. They can step in and move up.
Yep.
He's really making that Dorito work.
I think it's a little confusing to be around. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you don't want to bump it around too much. You're afraid you'll get like a first or a second. You don't want to get a minor penalty for interfering with the field, but at the same time, you don't want to get shot in the wiener. So I feel it.
Yeah, he's trying to play small, hiding in the hiding behind that Dorito, but the way it's stacked,
it's so goofy.
SCA losing in our body.
2 SCA players out.
Murder's communicating
Someone
really
in the,
well.
Snake is moving. You can clearly hear them. Right below us. That's going to be 1 SCA Kappa player. Oh, there he is. There's a little guy. God, he's like a squirrel.
Yeah, he's moving around a lot, too.
That's because he's got knees and a strong lower back.
What age did you lose that?
Right after my first divorce. Capa player goes out from SCA. SCA's only got. Oh, never mind. It's a
Murder's
gonna
gonna rush. Oh, and the flag.
And got it. Cut the hang.
His teammate blocked him. Only able to get a zone 3.
That looked like a hang. Oh, shoot. Zone 3. Okay. Good for them.
Coming back, Elite Airsoft. Elite Airsoft is getting their first offensive attempt against East Coast Energy.
If you're on the fence about coming out to ShotZone, like, is it worth it? Should I come to Indiana? I will just throw out there that it is a Pokestop. So if you're still getting down on the Pokemon Go, such as myself, I've been swiping and catching all day. I'm just throwing that out there.
I just figured out. I'm not a streamer, so like I just figured out what Restream Bot is.
Oh yeah.
It's when it's getting a feed from another YouTube channel or something.
Something like that.
Because I was like, I saw SpeakQB in there earlier. I was like, I know that.
Wait a darn minute.
But it says it's a bot. Alrighty. We got another 4 again for Elite.
Uh-huh.
And
did they get a spanking?
5 for East Coast Energy. On offense too, that's a little hard.
Yeah. They're holding firm with their 4. Very effective use of their personnel.
Absolutely. Now they are on offense, so at some point when they can get a few players off on East Coast Energy, they'll be looking to push farther down the field.
Now they're down to 3. I think we're looking at a 3-on-4.
Got
It's either 3-on-4 or 3-on-3.
East Coast Energy, one at the tall pyramid, one at the can near Snake, and I'm not sure where the others are. At least on Elite, we know we have one at home,
at least
and
3.
can and the tall pyramid as well. Taco's playing again.
Yeah, I think they're like dead last.
They play at the top of Heat 9.
Which is the last heat for the day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, about that. Going for the offense.
Yep, up to the 50 now. Felt safe enough to move their flag up, I suppose. And now they're going to send it, and their player... was that a hang?
I think that counts as a hang.
There we go. Took them a little while, but they got 12 points there because that was their first attempt. Hot chip number 69 for Elite going in.
He won last time they sent him in for 1v1. I think last time this is the amount of points they scored for the entire.
I believe that is
for the
correct.
match. They only got one flag hang and a 2v2.
One shot fired. Lots of shots fired.
Well, he was able to get the one ball.
There's no. Oh.
So he was able to deny the bonus points, but they are tied up now at 12s. So now Murder will be coming back out for their second attempt. SCA defending second time, left side of your screen, red, white, and blue. Murder, all red on the right side of your screen, looking to score some more points. They got 3 on their first go-around. Maybe I'm mislooking that. I see it's 12 on the scoreboard. Off the break now, SCA. Looks like they got all 5 still alive.
Just bros being bros, bro.
Murder looking good too. Similar breakout. Seven and a half minutes. SCA shifting to the outside.
What happened? I'm awake now. Good field position by both teams. Murder Inc. loses one. Little Jimenez again, taking those cheeks to the snake.
That's actually here 32 to show our
SCA moving up now. Both players shifting up towards Plexi 50.
It's a good little exchange in the snake.
Absolutely. Was it an equal trade?
SCA moves up to improve field position. Dominate the center. Nice. Flag is... Nope. No score.
No score.
Well played by both teams.
First, ECE, East Coast Energy.
East Coast Energy, first try.
East Coast Energy, their first offensive drive here, looking to get some more points. I already have 12 tied up with Elite Airsoft here. Ooh, solid 5-5 breakout. Oh, player losing his gas mags.
Out. Looks like flag is going to be on that Dorito, I believe. If I saw that correctly, that flag is on that Dorito.
Oh man, they're just ECE's just getting picked apart. Oh, 30 seconds. I haven't came across yet, so they might. Yeah, there they go. They found it. Good snatch.
Good for them. It's a good play. They did everything right.
All right, Murder. Third attempt.
I won the first round, Junkie. That's all that matters. I win every round. Score for Murder Inc.'s what, 3-0 right now?
Yep.
Versus SEA? Yeah. 3-0, Murder Inc. up.
SCA has not got an opportunity to have an offensive attack back yet, but they'll get it after this point regardless if they get a snatch or the other team scores or not.
So who's doing offense on this one?
Murder.
Murder? I think Murder just identified the SCA player with a flag.
54 is a kill count, actually. If you...
Never mind.
If you have a 5v5, 55. If your opponents only have 4 players, the score becomes 54.
What did SCA take a penalty on?
I'm not sure.
I don't remember. But they got a spanking.
Spanking.
I do not remember SCA, or maybe we couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It could have been happened right at the end too when they all got shot out. So.
Fair.
I feel like I'm pretty tame. Do you feel like you're? Well, you're not as tame.
No. I'm a crackhead without drugs. Are you kidding me? Oh, Sac County has one in the penalty box.
I see.
He gets a spanking. I'm gonna place a bet to myself and say SCA is still gonna get the first kill. I don't know if they're gonna get the round, but I think they're gonna get the first elimination awarded.
Sorry for any confusion there. When I was saying minus, I was saying minus players, not necessarily minus points. SCA able to keep those 4 players alive.
Still good.
Murder holding it down. Trying to get a few extra points here on this last.
Murder's got to get these points in. SCA is not a team you want to have a close round with.
I was going to say, if you look at the points from any other SCA match today in this tournament, they have racked points on points on points. And it's not just the Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3 points. They've been getting the flag hangs, getting the big points.
We're talking Black Friday sale blowouts. But if you're SCA, oh dang, SCA gets their first guy out. If you're SCA, this is exactly what you want to do. You want to play your zones and isolate their movements. But now that SCA is down, looks like They're down 1, so they got 3 live on the field, but they have, now it's even. There you go. You got 1 player to even it back out.
There we go.
So now they got a good solid phase line they can build a defense off of. All they have to do is run the clock. It is incumbent upon Murder Inc. to get off their heinies, and they got to start getting these points in.
I did talk to one of the SCA players in between the breaks, and they said that they are playing really well. They just wanted to tighten up a few little odds and ends that they feel like, even though they're winning now, may cost them the harsher points later on. So they're just trying to tighten things up and really capitalize on what they know they can get at this point.
Well, with respect to all the other teams, if you look at the blowouts that some of these, your Tacos, Murder Inc., you see some of these like huge leads. You're not going to see that when these teams still win, like SCA is going to play Murder Inc. like we have now. You're not going to see a huge blowout. But because they're at such a high skill level and because both teams practice the NSL format so much, this is where you're going to start seeing closer events. Zone 2?
Zone 1.
Zone 1.
So they're going to get another point before it switches over to offense for SCA. So we'll see what they can do with the flag now.
I'm going to make a prediction, even though I was just wrong on the last one. I think SCA is going to come out hard.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
Because they know they're motivated by being down. Because I could be wrong. Has SCA been down at all this whole time?
Let me take a look.
I don't think they have. I think they've been in the lead the entire tournament against all their opponents.
In the very beginning, they were behind by 3 points the very first play, but that's because they didn't start on offense.
Oh, that's right.
But
so this is really the only time that SCA's been on their heels.
It appears so.
You want to keep that momentum, you have got to come out guns blazing, trying to get these points back.
Yeah, right now it looks like the only time somebody's been ahead of them is just because the other team got to start on offense.
Yep.
So they're definitely a scoring team, and we can expect them to get some points here.
I don't know how many points they're going to score against Murner, but I think we're going to see a more aggressive SCA team when they get the flag.
Elite on the right side of your screen on offense. East Coast Energy, only 3 guys.
2 of them got spankings.
It's a new name for penalty.
Do you think they had to spank each other?
We'll have to. You can do it. Ask in the post interviews. All right, all the way down to their single home player. So Elite ought to be able to. That was a slick move.
That was close.
Got low and got out of the way. They need to get their flag up, man. Zone 2? Oh, no, he's all the way up there. Different.
Zone 3.
So they'll get offense again next go around, but going back to Murder versus SCA getting their first offensive line started. Murder gonna have to give an attempt on defense now.
I have see who they're gonna give the flag to. Where's the flag?
Maybe they already have it.
Maybe they grabbed it. Did we miss that? I mean, we've missed a lot of things.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me if we missed this. Flag is down right at that Aztec right there. Yep, right at the tall boy.
Alrighty. So right side of your screen, the tall Aztec or tall pyramid is where the flag's hanging out at.
All right, so both of my predictions for SCA have been wrong so far. They're playing a lot of zone coverage right now. Here we go. Now we see someone recover the flag. Now he's gonna, I'm not sure who that is, but you know he's SCA because he's short and stocky.
There he
we go. He's up to the 50 now. He's getting close to.
I think that's chicken
zone
feet.
1, zone 2,
Not chicken feet.
zone 3. Oh, if he
think he hit
Superman dove,
Oh, he zoned
if
it.
he Superman dove, I think he would have had it, and possibly broken hands.
Quite possibly. I'm surprised no one's seriously hurt themselves. Literally full sprinting into these walls.
I think it was Rex. He played at SCA, and I was a little concerned for him because of how hard he was going into the wall. Elite, second offense. Elite.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, what you gotta do is calm the fuck down. If you need to let me, you're here.
East Coast defending. Elite.
Break.
Trying to get more points.
Energy takes one out. The Elite still has all 5 alive, it looks like. Energy's down 1. Both teams just kind of feeling it out, playing zone coverage.
TVZ's been good. I couldn't tell you points-wise. I'd have to look it up, but game-wise, they haven't lost a game yet. So I think they're 3-0. Actually, I could tell you points too. Yeah, they're 3-0 right now. East Coast trying to fill some gaps. I think with these numbers, they're probably looking to do more crowd control than go for a snatch at this point. Oh, this guy here in Snake must be East Coast Energy,
Yep.
so it's 3-2.
Yep.
Oh, I stand corrected.
Oh. Okay. Oh, he's right. Plexi wasn't given a distinct hint that he was out.
Yeah, and it
So
looked like he was just throwing his mag down because he did tuck back into cover.
He dropped some stuff, yeah. Yeah, it did look like a mag change, so he bought those BBs to the face.
Well, Elite will get one more offensive attempt, but
Let's see what
as
the
for
line-
now, SCA, their second offensive
1, 2,
attempt.
3, 4, 5, 6. They got one in.
Murder's doing a decent job holding them off here.
Looks like SCA is starting with a 5 line.
And so is Murder. No.
Nope, Murder's starting 1 down. We're starting with a 5-on-4 in favor of SCA.
Let's see if SCA can capitalize on this.
This is a big start and a big round for SCA. They've got to make some stuff happen right now. It's only a 3-point lead. Little confusion on the SCA break. SCA loses 1, now they're down to 4 even. I just heard an air hose leak. Did you just hear that?
I
don't
did.
think that was on the field, though.
I was like, hopefully that's just the air fuel station. All right, looks like SCA moving up to the plexi. Murder moving up towards Snake.
I think it's hard. Man, it's hard to tell what's going on. Yep.
There's the flag.
Yeah, he did pick it up from the Aztec.
Ooh, this guy might have gotten shot diving over the Snake.
Yep.
Murder's gonna have
I don't know.
two down now.
I don't think SCA is going to be able to score points on this.
Not sure. Yeah. I feel like there's a bit of unnecessary movement here. It looks good and it's very aggressive, but...
Oh, thank God. Shank finally sees the flag. There you go. Good job, Shank. Is it a 2-on-1? It's got to be a 2-on-1.
There's a guy behind Dorito on Plexi, and there's a guy at Plexi.
At Plexi, okay. Shank's going to try and flank him. Nice.
Oh, no, I stand corrected. There was only one guy.
Flag hang.
SCA with the flag hang on their second.
That's exactly what they needed.
That's going to give them 11 points and the option for 2 more.
That is exactly what they need. What SCA needed. Murder Inc. is not a team you want to be. You only want to have 3 points against. That's basically a tie game as far as I'm concerned.
It's like a 1-0 soccer game.
Yeah.
Okay, Pasa, you're going to be expecting some plastic to go down range here. And he's just the right height for those bunkers, too.
Perfect. Good use of cover with SCA. Look at him move around that Aztec. Very well done.
Oh, and flag drop.
Is that TJ? Yep. Great one-on-one.
Elite looking to do their third offensive drive here, finishing it out. Elite. Elite's doing well. They're getting points every single time they're on offense. Not necessarily getting flag hangs, but they're getting 1 to 3 points.
Murder Inc. is red.
Yeah. Elite Airsoft on the right side of your screen in black and blue. And East Coast Energy, black and yellow, on the left side of your screen. East Coast Energy defending.
Looks like both teams are starting 5 alive.
Solid breakout from East Coast Energy, doubling up on the tall bunker, then shifting out to that Plexi Dorito side.
Elite's got 1 out. East Coast got 1 out. Looks like a 3-on-3. I believe I heard a Capa and a Snake below us. Nope, 3-on-2.
Yeah, the Elite looks like they're in control of this round.
Yeah, there is. It's pretty right.
They get their flag. They're moving up. Ooh.
Oh, that's not the sound you want to hear in the middle of a tournament.
Zone 1, Zone 2. Looked like a Zone 2 to me.
Oh, wow.
All right, Murder back on offense. First drive.
Number 3, yeah, that's his third, second degree. So he needs to do 1 round. So they have to play with 4 for 1 round. And he's not allowed to play this
Someone is playing out somewhere. I just overheard.
To what?
Someone's playing. One of these teams is going to start down one, I think. I think that's what I just heard.
Gotcha.
Now it's airsoft.
Mad at your own players.
Yep.
We're on the same team.
Oh, they're talking about East Coast. Never mind. Looks like SCA Murder Inc. are going to start full strength.
SCA looks like they're doing some last minute talks, trying to figure out what they want to do exactly at this point.
No problem with the timer. How you going, Australia?
Woo!
Just hang on.
Murder on offense here. SCA looking to shut him down. And it looked like a really good start.
They already shut one player out. Good for SCA. SCA advancing field position.
Clean movement, getting down low, not in the open very long. And then back up with his gun downrange.
SCA continues to advance position.
I like to see that in a team. I think Murder is just trying to open a hole and then start going from there, but looks like anywhere they're trying to punch a hole in, they keep getting shut out and they're dropping bodies as a result.
Murder just lost another player. SCA is going to try and get the snatch.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Here's the run.
SCA loses 2. Murder Inc. loses 1.
Oh, man, this
Murder
quick
sounds like
turnaround.
it's
I didn't even
bad.
see this Murder player still.
No score.
Did he run the wrong way with the flag?
No score.
Okay, no, he didn't have it.
No, he just didn't have it. Ah, you know, mate, just another day.
Coming back out, East Coast Energy, first offensive drive.
And Extreme is playing one down? No. East Coast Energy is going to have to play one player down. So it should be a 4-on-5.
Looks like
I believe that's correct. Oh, I might be wrong.
Pops giving a call to his team, trying to keep them, their minds in the game, keep communicating. Love to see it. Even when you're not necessarily on the field, you're keeping your team composed and fully encompassed on the game at hand.
Energy's going to have to play starting with 4 players on this round. I don't know what the penalty call on that one was, but they are starting one player down for this.
That's hard, again, on their offensive drive.
Especially
Elite,
with the score as it is.
Yeah, Elite does have the lead by 7. little bit of snap shooting going on. Look at this deep reach around on Dorito on the elite side. Just trying to find that shot. They're squishing the Dorito, just trying to get any angle they can. Under 2 minutes. Looks like Elite's starting to close this one out, and they're just wanting to run the clock. They are on defense, so they do have to be careful.
Zebra Gang's pointing one of the the energy guys out.
Woo. We got some BBs flying up.
You'll love to see it. Yeah, keep sending them over there. Good.
Yeah, he's just going to keep sending them until you stand up and get out. Ooh, got caught by a snake side. Elite will lose a body. What'd you call him earlier?
Skinny legs.
Skinny legs.
That's skinny boy.
He's going to come down and try and
sacrifice kill.
Snatch.
Alrighty. Elite was able to get the snatch. So they'll come back out to finish on the first round of their offensive drive. Coming back out now is Murder for their second attempt. They are ahead by... No, they are not ahead. SCA is ahead. 14 to...
See, it's at least a 10-point lead.
I don't know if I'm just marking mine wrong. Oh no, I'm looking at Elite versus East Coast Energy.
SCA should have a decent chunky lead.
Yeah, they got 3 points for Zone 3 and a hang on Drive 2.
Yep.
It is second for Murder. Murder's gonna lose one right off the bat. He started a little early and shot his gun.
SCA goes down one.
So it looks like it's gonna balance out. Not much time left at all. That's Murder trying to get some points.
That should be SCA's win.
I don't think there was any points on that final. Oh, there we go.
Not to the point where it would have done much, though.
So SCA will take that one.
Go, Polo, go.
All right, but East Coast Energy and Elite Airsoft still have some time left to duke out, I believe. SCA energized coming off of that win. Elite Airsoft still starting a first of their drive. Still some time left on their time clock. Bob Well calling it now, saying SCA is going to take the entire event. Let me, this is the unofficial. I'm just going off of my notes. I've tried to keep track of Polo the entire tournament. HSA East has played. I think they've only played once, but they did win against OTM. PVZ has played 3 times, and they've won all 3. SCA. They've played 3 times and have won 3 times. Murder Inc. I think, again, you'll have to go check the official reports on NSL's website. I believe Harold's been updating. I think East Coast Energy and Murder Inc. tied 1 game. So that might have been a point rewarded to both. Yeah, I think it's all on the website. Also, on Instagram, they've been posting the scores as posts. So make sure to check them out. NSL Sports Officials on Instagram. Let's see. Elite here. On the left. They got 50 seconds left to make some points. Though they are already sitting in the lead, so I think they ought to just look for running out the clock. East Coast Energy. I think they kind of see what's happening and just waiting it out.
That's a good shot. Got him right in the hip.
Yep. 15 seconds on the clock. Another tall player for Elite, Honeycutt.
Say again?
I think that's another tall player. I think that's Honeycutt.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I would have given the benefit of the doubt and hopefully, you know.
Who knows?
If it was something you could have called, because now you go into the next match 1 down. I missed. I think they did not score on that last one, but that ran the clock out.
Which number?
All right, so our upcoming heat is number 9, which is going to be Chaos versus Tacos, and Jokers versus OTM1.
Oh, they got a chrono. Just go chrono, you silly bears. Could be worse. so much to get him to move.
All right. Oh, I should be writing this down on my notes.
Oh, right. Forgot we're doing a job.
I was like, normally I'm doing something during this.
Tacos will be starting this with 4. Let's see if they get the message in time. Oh, they might have to restart this. Nope, they got 4. Yep, they got 4. Good break by Tacos. One Tacos member, Lonnie, gets out. Adam takes his place. Good 3-line setup right now. Chaos trying to push field position. Adam gets out. Looks like 2 up for Tacos. Chaos has got 4. Believe that's going to leave 1 alive for Tacos.
We got 2 red shirts again, don't we?
Ah, crap. And they're red and black highlighted, too. That's going to be fun. Tacos member gets pulled. That should be the whole line.
And Chaos gets a zone 2.
What's he going to do? Yep, zone 2.
Joker's coming out now. They're going to be in black and white on 1, and I'm trying to remember what color OTM 1 was. I think they're also black. Say, for future teams looking into getting into the sport and they haven't developed their jerseys yet, do something vibrant, something easy to spot with easy letters on the back. That'll really help us be able to identify you guys. A lot of the teams out here are dark or similar colors to the other teams out here, and their numbering on their character jerseys are too small for us to be able to see from up here. Just a helpful hint. If you already got jerseys, obviously don't worry about it. Plexi, there's a piece of transparent glass on the very center of the field near your guys' camera view. It also looks like some plywood. It's the only wood bunker out on the field. Plexi just stands for Plexan or something like that. Acrylic transparent glass is all it is. It won't shatter from a BB. Have you said your handles at all on here? If anybody was looking to give you a follow on Instagram or something?
They'll know.
They'll know you?
They'll know. They can dig. I'll promote myself in other places. Yeah.
Let's give us a brief moment. We'll
Joker's first drive versus OTM 1.
getting everybody situated.
OTM is on the right side of your screen. Joker's on the left side of your screen. I can tell you that now, but not necessarily
Once this
in the future
once this
round.
bad boy kicks off, we don't know who's who. That's okay. We'll figure it out.
I drank a lot of water today.
20 seconds.
I mean, commentating's healthier than my average day life.
Could be worse.
Out for that. Out for that. Yeah, out for that.
Big breakout from both teams. Doritos side near Plexi. Both players on either team are getting knocked out. Joker is going to try and fill that Dorito position and then move up to Plexi with the flag, so he's getting close to zone 1 for control. So he's in a good position to be able to score some points at least if they.
Is he
he's
solo?
in zone 1. He might be. Well, he might have made zone 2 there. It's really hard to tell.
Oh, they get a snatch.
Zone 1, snatch.
Yep. I don't know if that was an early start or not. I didn't see it, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah, hard to tell. Especially here, you can't hardly catch stuff.
Or sometimes what I've noticed a couple times will happen is guys will time the break so well and the other guys haven't timed it, so it makes it look like a false start. Yelling! I didn't see it. It probably was. Who knows? I have no idea when we're ending stream. I think we're just going to sleep here all night. Who knows? I would like to get dinner at some point, but
Well, everything closes at 7, right? That's what you said earlier.
God, I hope so. I hope so.
All right, Chaos coming out for this second attempt on this drive. Taco's still defending. I'm curious when we go back and listen to this, like listen to the first few matches and where I have all this energy.
Oh, it's, yeah.
And then you come to here and we're like,
And it's like,
yep.
that guy shot the other guy with a toy gun and, for the sport and hashtag community.
There you go, just DoorDash.
It is second for
It's not the
Chaos.
It's different. Getting food and eating it at work is nowhere near as enjoyable as experience as leaving work and getting food.
Oh gosh.
See, are they both starting even?
Tacos on the right side of the field.
Yep.
Chaos left side of the field. Left side is offense. Appreciate you guys all tuning in and listening, and especially kudos to those who have been listening from the start. And welcome to the people that are tuning in after this has been live streamed. Ooh, start with 2.
Tacos starting with 2 players.
Now,
That'll be
as
interesting.
crazy as that is, I played for a team that had to play down with 2, and they still won the match. They just spread it wide and then ran the field. Adam putting some damage in on Plexi Doritos side. He's trying to stay low and stay hidden. Looks like Chaos is just gonna take their time with this, not in a super rush. Oh, are losing 2. Ooh, greetings from Europe. It depends on the facility, I believe. This facility does have a spectator booth.
I don't think they're selling tickets. I think it's just show up.
Yeah, if you had shown up, you could come in. I'm not
Hoppers is
sure
about
about
to
the
take
other
this.
places. How about that? Tacos 2v5 with the snatch.
father-son duo.
that may just be the play of the entire weekend.
I would like to point out that that was a father-son victory.
Oh, really?
Adam is the father of Austin.
Oh my
Lonnie
gosh.
is Adam's brother.
That is awesome.
There's your play of the game right there.
We're still waiting for the official ruling, but I mean, still, this has got the crowd fired up. Every team is up here in the spectators booth, and it is just crowded. I wondered why it was getting warm up here.
Way to harness that mullet! Woo! That is the absolute play of the game.
Now
Clip
somebody
that,
actually, yeah, clip that one.
Taco started 2-on-5.
2-on-5.
Whittled him down.
And I did say, right as it was starting, that it has been done before and it can be done again.
It's important to clip that for one other for celebratory reasons, but you notice those two players got pulled just before the break, but notice Adam and Austin's adjustment on the fly, and they did basically a 7-10 split because they knew with two players, it's better to play from the outside in than the inside out and take, say, Aztec Dorito or go up center. It's a terrible idea when you're down players. So they did
go on the outside and cross it up.
In the Army or military, you would call that intersecting lanes of fire. But what they basically did was cross cover, and it worked out magnificently.
You're looking for first for OTM. Whew. If that doesn't get the blood pumping, I don't know what will.
I mean, I still want to take a nap. I need a nap and some wings.
Fair enough.
I'm going to make fun of Wango tonight. Weapon? Just checking.
Joker's on your left here. Stacking on the same bunker and in the corner.
Yep. 2 down right off the break.
A lot of hellfire.
Tries to recover field position. I don't think Dorito's going to last much longer. Yep, I think he took up way more than he could handle on that.
Ooh, Joker's eating another one.
And the hush fell over the map. Run,
Zone
skinny!
3. So they'll get another offensive drive after this.
Shin, I've slept through gunfire, bro. Like, I could sleep through anything. It's a superpower. I can fall asleep on command, basically anywhere.
Taco's going to get to start their offensive drive now with that amazing snatch from last round.
Zane. Zane's starting with a flag. Let's see if he's going to hand it off to anyone. Looks like he's still got the flag, but it's hard to see around Lonnie. I think he handed the flag off. Nope.
Either way, Taco's on offense, left side of the field.
And they're starting with 4. Hey, that's twice as much as they had last round.
Oh, so this ought to go twice as fast. I like that. Their home call is Cali.
Yeah. Easy to remember for us.
Things holding steady right now. Either team's still looking to make a hole in the wall.
Kill. Tacos gets K1 on home. Heavy advancing field position. We got, looks like Minnie in the snake, Morgan in the backhand. I can't tell who's on Aztec or Dorito. I want to say that's probably Austin on Aztec and maybe Gavin on Dorito, maybe Rabbit.
Ooh, nice mag toss to a teammate.
It's legal.
Yeah. Get him up and shooting.
The old mag flip. Tacos have got to start running up some points. They cannot sit still on this. The flag is in the snake, but Minnie is pinned down in snake and cannot advance without risking elimination. There they go. Now they advance, crosses up the 50. Dig, 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 dig. Got it. Jesus. Guys, just touch it with your hands. Jesus Christ. Yo, I did.
Running it out long shit.
Just face first.
Alrighty. Taco's getting 3 points there. OTM coming back out now. Second drive for OTM.
Can we put up a foam pad of some kind for these guys? Everyone knows this is a hard surface. They don't care. They are risking it all just to get the points. We can't put up a big pillow.
All right, Joker's left side of the field. Looks like they got 5.
11.
Looks like 5 as well on
Good break.
OTM.
Good break. Good field coverage. Almost a symmetrical field break. Or almost a symmetrical break.
Jokers will be the first to lose a player. And lose a second as well.
That's going to open up their position on the plexi.
Yeah.
They lose Aztec on, who is that? OT side.
Yeah. Now Jokers losing their home player. Buzzer was hit of some sort, but
Early buzzer on Zajokas.
Early buzzer Jokers, black for OTM, including bonus points.
all right, so
That's
that's
a
going to
lot.
cause OTM to get
So what, 12 points?
11 plus 2 because it
13.
was their second attempt.
Early buzzer plus bonus. Yowzers, Batman.
All right, as they walk off, Chaos comes back on to defend. Tacos, second drive.
I cannot see who's got the flag. Lonnie's got it, apparently. I'm going to trust Nikki on this one. Nikki said something, I'm listening, baby. That's it. The sky is green. Guess what? The sky's green.
I guess if you're colorblind, you can only see certain colors in the spectrum.
That's why I just got to trust her. Let's see if they're doing a handoff shuffle.
We need bar stools. That's what we need.
We need a lot.
She's saying it's in his left hand.
That'd be his support hand right now as we see it. Good break.
Big run
Both
off
teams
Chaos.
make it to position.
Chaos losing their corner player on Snake side. Or maybe it was their Snake player. Taco's moving up to the 50 on Snake side and the center break.
Tacos here on Snake's side, starting to peek a little bit, seeing if he can spot anything.
Rabbit's out.
Good
I
call,
think it
good
might have been
call.
Ash. Yeah, it was Ash.
He's just hanging out there just a little too long. Tacos will kill another.
They're going to have a real hard time getting in a scoring position with that player stuck in the snake like that. He's in a great position to eliminate players on the fly.
Where is it? Where's that? Oh, not quite. Zone 3. So they'll have one more offensive attempt after that. As they walk off the field, Joker's coming back now on offense for their first drive. OTM looking to defend here. Curious if they keep the same side. It looks like Jokers are on the left still. Less walking on and off the field, maybe. Maybe there's a little strategy there. Chelsea in the chat cheering on Jokers.
Yeah, that's correct, Jeffrey. Yes, it's correct.
Joker's 4 again on your left side of your screen. And on offense. Immediately dropping down to 3, opening the right side of the field, and dropping down to 2. Ooh. OTM losing a player. Final player down, and they're all out. Coming back, Tacos getting their final drive before turning it over.
German. It's because he's got hair.
That's why.
But he can't find clothes that fit him.
Who's taller?
Him.
Are you taller than him? He's taller than everybody. Oh my gosh, that's why he ain't playing. That's why.
Bro, he ought to make a European
Bro,
basketball.
he plays home, dude. He gets down low, he gets small.
But he play good though.
Official field size.
Yeah, let me get it for. Oh, it was this one. It was 125 by 70 feet.
That's this field here. I think you can find it in the rule books on NSL's website.
Did Tacos actually get to start 5 alive this round? Wow.
Wait long enough.
Wow. It's like they had to level up. got one player down. Taco's still up full strength. Just a lot of yelling of city names. Chaos losing a second.
Left side of the field is Chaos. Right side of the field is Tacos.
Chaos loses a third.
Tacos is on their third offensive attempt.
Chaos on Plexi. Nice. Zone 1. Zone 2.
So Tacos roughly 8 points.
Yes.
Chaos 2 points. Jokers and OTM coming back out on the field. Jokers is their second offense attempt. Second for Jokers. Again, Jokers black and white, left side of your screen. OTM black on the right side of your screen. OTM sending one all the way up towards Plexi off the break. Really good run, very quick. Joker's dropping 3. Joker's trying to shift, contain, but OTM seeing the blood in the water, comes circling for it. There we go. OTM getting the snatch. They'll go back to offense. Chaos, left side of your screen. Tacos right. Tacos defending, on the hunt for that flag. Chaos looking to get a flag hang. First drive, 12 points on the line. I like this bunker manipulation over on Taco's side. Plexi Dorito really pushing and digging into it to hide himself as much as possible. Kind of shaping the bunker to his favor versus just leaning up against it.
Just hosing the snake.
Yeah, big battle here in the snake. They got a lot of their attention. I'm surprised they're not pushing.
But the disadvantage of that is as they were both focusing on snake, they lost sight of what was in front of them. That allowed Tacos to advance position and take out home.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't try and take Plexi's side and go farther, since that would have been behind him.
Lonnie's just going to walk it in. There you go. Lonnie said a bad word.
OTM starting their drive. OTM attacking, Joker's defending. Joker's left side of your screen. Woo! That's quick, all the way to the 50, Plexi. Good battle there. OTM able to knock Jokers out of Plexi. Woo! Just barely got that flagging in there. So that'll be 12 points to OTM since it was their first drive. Looking for the extra points. Quick feet. Only got 30 seconds to make something happen.
What happened? I'm interesting. Okay.
No score.
Cannot hop the bunker like that.
Chaos.
You have to start on the same side as try one.
I love you, Lonnie.
You can tell who's been communicating this point in the day because they're all starting to lose their voice.
Serious. I want to see what kind of poo show we fall into tomorrow. After everyone's all sore and tired and kind of mad at everything.
It just sounds like a bunch of old men yelling at each other. There's a 4-start here on.
Doesn't even make it to his position. Gets nailed off the break. Poor guy.
Yeah, so Chaos down to 3 now. Chaos shifting over to the tall Aztec.
Doesn't sound like anyone's in the snake.
Taco's looking calm and unified here. Still talking across their lines.
They might get the snatch.
Oh, and there's a snatch.
Yep, good for them.
All right, coming back out. Should be Jokers on their first attempt.
Joker's first try.
OTM will be defending. Tracy Marquez giving SCA kudos.
Scurry, little one, scurry. First for Jokers. Weapon. Yes, weapon. Nice break. Real nice. Ooh. Knocked the bunker a little bit. I guess we're just going to keep
That's why
going.
we time down.
We're just going to keep on going with that. Playing 2 down. I want to say it's a 3-on-2, and they got 1 in the snake.
Joker's filling out Plexi side at the Dorito. Here's somebody in snake.
That's a Joker player.
Oh, ref spotted something on.
Get him.
They come.
Get him.
You don't think zebras would be like a
Bro, they just snatch him up like an angry dad grabbing his son. Poor bear didn't stand a chance. Poor little lamb. No score.
No score. Taco's first try.
Taco's now on the left side of your
weapon
screen. Chaos on the right side. I think this is the first time they've played on that side.
Good break by Taco.
They just wanted to change things up a bit. Taco's getting up and aggressive.
Taco's getting real aggressive.
Baby Goat going all the way across the field. He's cleaning things up. He take him off. He put his gun down.
Someone put a little pre-workout in his insure this morning.
That's 12 points. That was the first drive.
1v1. Come on. Do it. Let's go, baby.
Ooh, Baby
Mullet
Goat's
power. Mullet power.
getting fired up.
Let's go, Pontiac Firebird.
Woo, quick.
Mag dump this teenager. Got him. No, he didn't.
Ooh.
Yeah, he got him. Got him in the back.
Well done. With the little skip.
With the
Hop
skip.
Do a cartwheel. Do a cartwheel.
No shearing before the flag kick.
Nope. No points? No two? Did he get the 2 points? Yeah. Okay.
You know, this is a great tournament, all.
Second for Jokers.
But give me a home among the plum trees. A sheep or two, a kangaroo, a clothesline out the back. You know what I'm talking about, Mac. Both teams starting full strength.
Jokers, left side of your screen. OTM, right side.
Great break on both teams.
Left side's on offense. Flag
down
drop.
at Aztec. They've got to move to recover that flag. They're not talking about it right now.
They got one player left behind the Dorito. Oh no, they had one.
And he's dead. And he's extra dead. And they get snatch. Snitch.
How much time?
Top secret.
28 seconds left. The clock was chaos.
This is going to be a quick point.
28 seconds left in the tacos match. 2-8.
I'm not sure, Eggs. That ref would have pulled him had he got shot.
Oh, I thought that was Lonnie with a flag. He's just dangling his barrel cover. The Tacos not have a team to go against?
Their Chaos is offense, and they just, I guess they thought it was over.
No, they're not offense, they are off field.
Or they just are not concerned with 28 seconds left or whatever.
I mean, I'm not mad at that.
If
Why
you're
waste
looking
your
at the
energy
score.
if there's no mathematical way you can win? I wouldn't even walk out. It's mathematically impossible for them to win, so just chill and save your energy. Oh, one guy. Oh my God, this is gonna be amazing.
Oh man.
Oh, psych.
3v5. At least they got some numbers.
Why? Sit it out, save your energy.
It's just send one guy to just get demolished.
Like that one episode of South Park with the Washington Redskins.
Oh my gosh. Ooh, look at, oh, he's looking for the big play here.
I mean, yeah, Chaos wins pool points, but you're literally just wasting BBs by playing this round. It is mathematically impossible for Chaos to have won. That's math, son. Numbers and what such.
Taco's going to take the victory here.
If I was Chaos in this one, I'd have just chilled. Relax, stretch out, drink water, do your thing, strategize.
22 to 2-ish. Yeah, that's what we got here.
Yeah! Now we're edgy. And he's banned. And he's banned.
OTM won. I was just
banned.
All right, Kevin.
Take care, guys.
Next team on the field, Jokers, OTM.
This is the last one?
We have one more heat after this.
A whole heat?
Yeah, so...
Next team on the field.
After Jokers and OTM finish here, we'll have Nebula versus Bloodline and HSA East versus PBZ. PBZ has to stick it out all the way to the end, from the start of the day to the end. I love to see all the players come rushing out.
And they remember the flag. Good for them.
Now that is...
Let's see if they can set their break up right also.
I mean, improvement from the start of the day till now. Joker's losing player Center Dorito.
Looked like a little confusion on the Joker break, but nothing crazy.
OTM might actually be able to get some points here. They still got 4 minutes left in this match.
Yeah, plenty of time.
They've been having... I'm going to actually run out of space marking this one.
Joker's got to pull some real magic out of their hat if they want to close this gap. You need to start throwing it all to the wind. Just bite down, start swinging, and hope something sticks.
And OTM's on the hunt. Oh no, they have the flag.
Zone 2. You have 1 minute refill. We play back to back now.
Alright, so they're going to come out for their second drive, or continue the drive, I should say.
If you're Joker, you have to score on literally every round. The maximum amount you're allowed every round.
And you have to get a snatch to turn it back
yes,
over.
every round you play, you have to score, even when you're on defense.
OTM did really good this go around. They got 15, 16. They're like sitting 30 to 1 right now.
Good grief.
Another penalty on Jokers.
Yep.
Moving to the snake. OTM spots it. He's going to shut it down, take that Joker player out. Ooh. Unnecessary penalty from a team shot too. That's unfortunate. On
On the second, that should be 11 points.
Don't forget to buzzer.
Yeah, and OTM again just adding points.
How many more offenses does Joker get? Or offensive chances?
You get 3 in a row
How many do
before
they
it
have?
turns over, but like you can do as many as time allows.
But they've only got, what, 2.5 minutes?
2:40.
Joker got to pull it together on this one.
Yeah, because
they still can. 2.5 minutes, you can get it done.
What do you think? And I have no idea how to do that, so good luck.
Now it's just me, kids. One lone OTM player. Because it's funny? Just assume it's a European thing. That's my default. Like, why is it like this? It's European. That's what they do. Oh, never mind. They're going to the one-on-one.
20 seconds.
Woo. Good one-on-one so far. Good field position. OTM hold it down and killed him. And he scurries across the field at a brisk yet casual pace. Huzzah.
Bonus points, OTM. It's back to back. OTM versus Jokers. Jokers first try. Get the flag, Jokers.
Did I just miss the 1v1?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Who won?
I did.
Did they get the extra points or
Yes.
not? Okay.
2.5 minutes.
20 seconds.
This is first place since. Three on Joker's side. Looking to play aggressive. What's happening now? We got Jokers on the left side of your screen, still on offense. They're trying to finish off this.
They are playing
last
airsoft.
match.
That's what's happening.
And OTM is on the right side defending. Looks like, oh, they found the flag, but weren't able to
Nope,
grab it.
Can't get it.
No score.
They're just playing the clock out.
We play back to back.
Great round, though.
Jokers second try.
Honk.
Joker's second attempt. 5 back in now. Easy come, easy go. Back down to 3. Looks like we have a down gun on Joker's side, center field, Aztec.
No, the flag went off the field into the dead box. Snatch for OTM.
Good eye. So, for those that didn't see what happened, one of the players walked off into the dead box with the flag, which for the rules immediately ends the round and gives the other team the snatch or flag hang depending on offense defense. So I don't know how you would do that on defense, because that would have been an automatic snatch. Either way,
it's a lie.
Joker's 4 on the left side. OTM 5. Maybe 3. 4. Joker's immediately dropped down to 3. Joker's down to 2. Home and Aztec. OTM probably looking to make a move here soon. Entering the final seconds now. 15.
Good job. Bam.
5-minute break for the reps. The next teams, please come on the field and already throw your gun.
Alrighty, so
is that the biggest gap we've had today?
Yeah, I'm gonna count it up here in a second. I'll tell you guys after the break. But coming up out of this 5-minute break, Nebula versus Bloodline and HSA East versus PBZ, and this is the final heat for today. So nearing the end here, we still got some great games, so make sure you stay tuned and we'll be right back.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like, it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.
no way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. Since the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Splitting 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much left the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. But I stay tapped into that hustle.
shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain, game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take
it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag. Yeah.
What it do, NSL crew? My name's Luke Bishop. I'm the captain for Obey Airsoft Coalition. And I would like to welcome all of you to the second official NSL tournament in the United States, hosted in CIA Tampa. Hope to see you all there.
I could always be the one you wanna call when it's cold outside. I will always be the one that's right here standing by your side. Open up your heart and let me in. I promise not to break you. I promise I'll be all that you want. So let me in my heart before. Let me in. Oh, your love explodes. Our heart implodes. Your love explodes. Our hearts
Ain't no fucking way I'm going back. Got way too much shit to take care of. And I'm having way too much fun pissing y'all off. It's starting to look real rough out here for y'all. Since the beginning too. Yeah, come on, come on. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle, I ain't going back, I ain't going back. Split 5 and make doubles. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When there was no rush, just rustle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When my pride so much, let the puddle. I ain't going back, I ain't going back. When I say tapped into that hustle.
What do you think? What do you think about this format? How does it play out?
I don't entirely think the format necessarily makes, the game or for the event in particular. The format is just, the icing on the cake to entertain, the community, the players. And just to go off on the format more about the community, it's really entertaining to see how, all these players, they show up. It doesn't matter what event, as long as you give them something to be entertained and to enjoy the sport. It's not just a one-sided thing where it has to be ran a certain way or it has to be played a certain way, or we got to follow these, ideologies of how airsoft should be, but more so of like a variety of what airsoft can give. And I think NSL perfectly did that, giving a whole different style, a whole different, format, rules, whole different culture. It's exciting to see the Europe teams show, what they're made of. And I'm not gonna lie, they're really impressive. They've ran this event for I don't know how long, probably more than a year. But in that amount of time, they've grown the sport. They've grown it in their area. They've tweaked on it. They learned what was the pros and cons out of, overall in airsoft, what makes, certain brands or certain companies do so well. Maybe where the downsides of it, but they try and capitalize on, what the people should see. I see a lot of, a lot more refs on the field. I see, when I first heard about the tournament, a lot of people were complaining about the price. But if you're really down, if you're ready to go down into a sport like this, money is just, an expense that you have to make. And aside from that, dude, everything is great. Honestly, good facility, Bert's doing his role, the teams, Europe, they're showing off, how they play, and then we're here to learn, we're here to understand, and then we're here to replicate that and try and, hopefully do better than what they do in Europe. So
I'm glad that you like the format, and I agree with you. It's for me and myself as a player, as and with my team, it's brand new, but it's exciting, and I love the format of it. It's different for me now that we start with a flag instead of we're chasing after the flag, in the center or anything like that. So it's interesting switch up, and I think that this helps bring the kind of a competitive world that we was kind of looking for. I think it's just amazing myself, personally.
If people currently aren't excited or happy about what we have now for the competitive side, this is kind of going to give that adjustment on, maybe people can try this format and they'll like it again. They'll come back to play, so, I would love NSL to be here to stay. I would love every other national or worldwide sport competition to be here to stay, because it's a domino effect. Once when one tournament goes down, once when, the negative outcomes of airsoft come into play, it's going to just be a domino effect of how, people may not be as interested, but we all have to support each other. We have to be open-minded, Yeah.
Well, I really appreciate your time. I truly do, and it's always a pleasure to see you, my man. Hey, y'all heard it right here from Phantom.
Welcome back for the final heat today. Match 19. It's Nebula versus Bloodline. The other match going on is HSA East versus PBZ. Players are getting on the field, getting ready. And I saw a message in the chat, just going to quickly clarify. A heat is 4 teams playing in that manner, and then when they finish, that completes the heat, and then another 4 teams come out to play. That's another heat. Tacos are done playing for the day. They'll be back out tomorrow. Got Nebula versus Bloodline here. Nebula on the left side, offense in purple. Bloodline on the right in black.
Nebula getting the first kill. Dorito side near Plexi. Nebula shifting to fill in that spot on Plexi. Both teams at a standstill at the moment. Still trying to punch a hole, be able to get to the opponent's side of the field. Neither team really want to sacrifice any players, which is fine. It's early on in the game. Still just under 9 minutes. Nebula looks like they will be dropping 2 players. Now down to 1 or 2. It sounds like 2. Nebula probably got one in Snake. A little hard for us to see. Yeah. Bloodline knocks out the Snake and comes up to finish. I don't think Bloodline found the flag. They did not. So Nebula will come out on offense again next round. HSA East.
Next team in the field. HSA East versus PBZ.
HSA East getting their second match of the day, I believe, in. They started, and I believe they're finishing. They started really strong, 46-1, roughly. Again, these are my writing down to the score, not necessarily the actual scores that were documented for the league. I'm just trying to keep track for myself for commentary purposes. But yeah, they did play one other match. They played Nebula earlier today in Heat 4. So it just they haven't lost a overall match yet so far. So PBZ also haven't lost a match yet today, so this will be a really good match. Both teams having a lot of games in. HSA East on your left, offense, PBZ defense right, both in black. I think this will be a really good match. These teams have played against each other before. Yeah, there's only 4 teams playing rest of the day, and they're playing right now, which is Chaos. Or sorry, I take that back. It's Nebula and Bloodline, and then the other teams is HSA East and PBZ, which are the teams on the field right now. HSA still sitting strong here in the middle. PBZ, pretty tame. HSA's flag is on Plexi's side of the field, just behind their Dorito. Nobody currently is holding it. PBZ moving up. I don't think they can see it though. He got picked off anyway. 8 minutes left. HSA take them push, but they did not take their flag. So that's going to, unfortunately, cost them points.
No score.
They'll have to try again on their second attempt. But going back to Nebula, second attempt against Bloodline. Nebula, second attempt.
Nebula, second try.
Almost a false start, but it looks like Nebula held on, which will give them all 5 players here. Plays in their advantage. Bloodline already dropping a player near Plexi Dorito. Good communication between Nebula's players. Nebula losing a player, down to 3, down to 4. May have one in the snake, I'm not entirely sure. Or in the back corner. Bloodline losing another player, they're Aztec. Looks like Mothman got pulled off or got hit by Bloodline, so he walked off. And then they quickly lost their snake player as well. So now Bloodline starting to fill back in, getting back into a pressured position. Ooh, good shot. And
Zone 1, Nebula.
Zone 1, they're going to get 1 point. And they'll still have one more attempt when they come back. Now, stepping back onto the field is HSA East on their second against PBZ. Neither team has scored so far. Out of the entire group, Nebula is the first to score with 1 point on that last play you just saw. HSA down to 4 players here.
20 seconds.
20 seconds on the clock. PBZ got 5. Good aggression, HSA trying to get all the way up into the snake off break. Looks like he was able to make it too. TVZ. Looks like Mason's trying to hone in on that snake player. But was picked off, so he'll be in the dead box. Things slowing down a little bit now, getting into the mid-game. This is surprising. The longest span of matches that PPC has gone, I believe, the entire day on defense without getting a snatch. So curious if they're going to turn this around here soon. Long break also may have thrown him in a difficult position. Oh, pistol gone flying, but got the snatch. And I guess I jinxed HSA because PPZ was able to get that snatch, keeping their longest span one game without a snatch, one match. So now we're going to go back to Nebula for their final attempt.
Nebula, third try.
Bloodline still rushing across to the field. It's always a little hard on your team. Keep composure before the match starts. When you're rushing just to get to the game breakout. Should say breakout gate. Nebula sitting comfortable in their positions. Nebula's looking good here. They got the bodies. Just need to make a connection and start putting some players out. Looks like one of the Nebula players will be pulled. Gives an opportunity for Bloodline to try and put some pressure on, but Nebula quickly fills his spot, keeping them at bay. Looks like their last player to fill in, at least on this line, so if they lose more, they risk a hole. The pause is going to pay off. Nebula is able to force them into a rush. Maybe 2v1 or 2v2.
Nebula moves the flag up to the plexi now. Just about to get... Now possibly 1v1. 2v1, sorry. They're just trying to get to that flag so they can capitalize and get some bigger points here. I think they're in a good situation too, that they could just make a run for it and probably get the hang. So I'll have to go back and look at the rules later this evening. I think they do want to protect their wall because, yeah, exactly, get a snatch because they couldn't protect their back wall. Well, maybe I don't have to go back and watch the... So that's a well done by Bloodline, put them in an awkward position. So they'll get to come back out on offense when they return. But for now, PBZ gets to start their offense.
PBZ first try.
HSA East on your left, defense. PBZ on your right, offense. So I think either PBZ found a little bit more of their match or they're running out of steam. They've kind of changed their play style here. Not able to shut out as much as they were earlier. Curious if they're able to put some more pressure and points on the board in offense. Shohei at Aztec, looking strong, zoned in. Unfortunately, as soon as I say it, it gets taken out. And they'll quickly fill his spot. This is a good angle to try and keep Snake pressured. Things a little bit at a standstill at the moment. Again, both lines just trying to punch an opening of some sort to make an advance onto the enemy's half. HSA losing their back player. PBZ losing 2 players. Maybe down to 1v2. 2v2. PBZ still on the right side of your screen, and HSA East on the left side of your screen. Killshot not sure where they are. Starts advancing on the back side of them. Didn't catch it in time. He got picked off. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
I have returned for more inappropriate airsoft dad jokes. All right, kids, sit down and let's talk. Let's have a chat. Everyone, let's not say everyone, most of the teams that are out here are used to playing, first of all, are used to playing hardcover, like OSB style bunkers, traditional shooting bunkers with hard edges. And you can see that reflected out here in the inflatables, because if you go and watch an NSL tournament on any division level, you'll see guys pushing their marker barrels into the inflatables because that's allowed. I'm not tracking any rule that says you can't kind of lean into a bunker. But if you watch these guys, they're sitting back like they're playing hard edge bunkers. Offense or defense, guys are still speed QBing this in the sense that they are snapshotting everything, trying to pick players off in snapshots, waiting for a huge deficit in those players, and then pushing. It's a very speed QB thing to do. You eliminate your players, and then at some point you try and chase your flag and hold it. No matter what, offense or defense, you have got to be minded to chase these points. If you're on defense, you need to be focused on snatches. You have to score the most amount of points possible to win the silly game. The silly toy gun game. Pew, pew, pew. And ran.
All right. So breakout. Bloodline left side of your screen on defense. Sorry, offense. Nebula on the right side of your screen, defense.
See, like right now, even if I'm Nebula and I'm up 3 points, I'm not thinking isolate. I'm not thinking shut these guys out. I really need to start solidifying these things and start thinking snatch. I need to look for that flag player, knock his ass out, and score a snatch. Even if I'm Nebula.
1 point lead is nothing.
It's bullshit. It's nothing. A 3-point lead is nothing. Now, let's say it's some of the other matches we've seen where you've got a 14, a 20-point lead, and you've only got a couple minutes in the game. Yeah, you can chill and kind of sit back and just play containment. But in order to get to that point, you've got to chase these freaking points. Get off your ass, close the freaking distance, and start chasing these points. Because this whole theme, go back and watch the whole darn thing. It's a lot of speed QB. It's not NSL. I need a beer. Yeah, hose them.
Quick movement, good.
Interesting on that net. Here's another thing. Teamwork. And everyone needs to. So that one Nebula player, why didn't he communicate to the snake player that he had. Why did the Nebula player have to give up his position and chase a guy in the snake? Why didn't he just pin that snake player down and send the Nebula snake player forward? But a lot of this is reactive. It's late in the day. You see a kill, you want the kill. You're not communicating the kill, you're going after it. In the process, he got in front of his snake player's line of fire. What do I know, right?
I love you, kids.
Oh shit, this is still going. Oh, never mind, no it's not.
Nothing is Nebula, the Bloodline score, without whatever's going on in this round.
We can say this until we're blue in the face, and we will. Anyone that has yet to compete in an NSL format, you have got to watch these live streams. Even if, here's a fun note for you, Bert. Go through all the live stream, or go through this live stream, find all the rants, find all the plays of the games, chop that ish up into a highlight reel, and push that out so airsofters don't have to sit and watch 4 hours of airsoft tournament play to try and get a lesson learned out of it. But one of the things that these players have got to take away, mostly if it's your first time here, or you're looking at going to your first one, say in Tampa, which is coming up soon, you have got to understand the objective behind the format is to chase points, not eliminate the players. Even if you're on, we just saw it a few minutes ago, 2 rounds ago. There was a snatch and a zone 2? A zone 1. But offense and defense were able to score. Even in football, defense can score. You can get a 2-point safety. It's hard to do, but you can do it. But in this format, it is not symmetrical. It is offense-defense. And within that offense-defense format, the defense is still allowed an opportunity to score points. Now, it's not a lot of points, but it is points nonetheless.
Offense's points, like if offense gets it so far and then they get
And they can still get it, though.
Well, defense, they'll get the snatch.
And they can, but defense can score. Or they can't. Whatever. Screw it.
HSA.
I gotta poo.
PBZ, second.
PBZ, second try.
It's like volleyball.
I'm not that white.
You can't score on defense in volleyball.
There's a defense in volleyball?
Well, like the server is considered offense.
Really? I've only seen it played once in Top Gun.
Obviously, you haven't watched the new Top Gun. Oh, wait, no, they don't
It's
play
football.
They play football.
And with 2 balls, like heretics.
Called out. KBZ, right side of your screen. HSA, left side of your screen. KBZ's trying to get a flag hang here. They're on offense.
We got 3-0 PBZ up by 3. If you're PBZ, you got the skill, you need to push up. So where you've got those 2 on that back home, you got to spread that out. No one on either team that I can see, unless there's guys in the snake and we can't see snake, no one is at the Dorito line. Everyone is still more or less in the backfield. And that, if you go back and watch almost any of these matches, they all look the same. They all hang out behind Dorito in the backfield and just snapshot. Now we're pushing up to the Dorito. Even if it's something as a simple drill as you kill a player, you move up. Because that's what players aren't doing. When you see someone on either offense or defense, let's say offense for instance, let's say you got to score points. It's 5-on-5, you knock off 2 players, those 5 players are going to stay in the same position. What they're not going to do is knock out 2 players and advance. They're going to wait and take their time. You can't do that in this format. You're going to lose out on scoring opportunities.
I say we're nearing the last minute here, and
they've got about a minute 15.
They've done only 4 matches. So.
This is anyone's game.
Yeah, actually, in this group, nobody scored. I don't know where that 3 points came from. Maybe there's a zone 3 that I didn't see, but
interesting. Still,
But that's
3 points is nothing.
Yeah. That's
3 points
literally-
in this is like 2 points in basketball.
You lose that in the last 2 seconds of a game.
Yeah.
Just depending.
It goes so fast. But now, as we're approaching the 45-second mark, now we're starting to see teams move up. This advancing that PBZ does, that should have been done at least 20 seconds ago when they started nicking guys off the field and just popping, and you just see guys getting nicked off the field, one shot after the other. Now they're getting aggressive, but they might run out of time. Where was this aggression 30 seconds ago?
Right.
Where was it?
Oh, there's E to the wall.
PBZ just demonstrated they absolutely have the skill set to do this whenever they want. Because they weren't knocking a bunch of guys off one after the other. PBZ is a super high-skilled team. They could have done this 30 seconds ago.
That's on the second offense attempt, so that's 11 points. And then they're getting ready for a +2 in the 1v1. Sending Bobby out there. Trying to remember his call sign.
Put the pressure on the other team when they're on offense. Score quick points and make that other team freak out and make them panic.
Builder, that's who he is.
Bob the Builder?
Bobby.
You know what, Bert? No bunkers. We're doing this Revolutionary War style. No bunkers,
Single
just
shots.
single shots. NSL with Springer shotguns.
No buckets.
None. Do you think this would be more or less fun if it were archery tag?
I would say probably less because you have to keep retrieving arrows.
I know.
And then it's just not airsoft at that point.
You're right. We don't want to have fun.
It's Cujo there, number 17 for HSA.
Great movement around that Dorito. Real good foot placement.
Able to kill the time.
Great footwork.
Absolutely. All right, coming out of this, Bloodline's getting their first offensive attempt.
Could we at
against
least
Nebula.
paint the tall center bunker like a TARDIS?
It is their second try?
That's what I want. I want that tall center building to be painted like a TARDIS from Doctor Who. How cool would that? I mean, it's already blue.
I think you'd have to convince the owner.
I bet I wouldn't. Just got to get him drunk.
Isn't that some sort of convincing?
Is it?
Well, you can try tonight at the Wings joint.
One way to find out. The pain in the butt part about wood bunkers and speed fields is over time, those edges, I mean, we've all seen it, those edges degrade. And you just get like these big, like, half circles, for lack of a better term, like these little crescent moons, and they just become a huge pain in the butt. Wood chips so easily.
Need a metal trim on the edges.
Yeah, but that's more money.
Well, everything's money.
Yep.
All right, sorry. Bloodline's second attempt here. I don't know if they scored or didn't score on the first one. I messed up my notes. Either way, second attempt here. He is
just laying down with that mag.
Any second, he's going to run out of BBs and he's going to get caught in a crossfit. Oh, there it is. Yep, and that's what he was waiting for. That was exactly what he was waiting for in the plexi. He was waiting for that reload so he can hit his rush. Oh, hello.
Wow, so that really was won by 1 point?
Yep. All of that. One silly point. Nebula should have won by a larger margin. They absolutely have what it takes to have at least a 10-point lead coming out of that. Everyone needs to get way more aggressive. But it is, most of these teams, I'm going to say, with the exception of 3, every other team, I believe this is their first time in this format. So what they need to do, if they want to take it seriously, is come back, watch the tape, listen to my bullshit rants, and just come back more aggressive and chase these points and stop hanging back so much. So many of these teams, for such a meaningful amount of time, are staying in the backfield and losing out on scoring opportunities. Now, you could probably get some at the last minute, but A, that's going to be a scramble, which means it's going to be rushed and not effective, or as effective as it should be. And there's also, that's a dice roll. You don't know if you're going to get to that opportunity towards the end of the round.
There's not a lot of time, if I recall correctly.
Hell no.
Match. So HSA
Nebula did win that by 1 point. Okay, so maybe that was a little too reckless.
2, 1.
So now we have it on the other side, where it was too reckless. I mean, it achieved the objective.
You'll have to go online and check.
Nebula
and see
did that
if
by
Nebula
3-2. Unless they gave him points towards the end we didn't see.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on that scorecard or not. Check the website, nsl-sports.com, or check their Instagram.
Oh, Blue Line did win that by 2. I thought it was the other way around.
Well, they got that Zone 3 right on the end. That's what I was confused about. I was like, did he see Zone 3? So just
I didn't hear that.
2-point win.
Still, get bigger margins.
I didn't get anything for that final point for...
I didn't get anything either. I didn't see it.
So that would put PPZ winning that 11-0.
That's what the score looks like for us so far.
All right, well, let's do a quick reflection. I mean, first day out of the way.
Oh, is that it? We can go get wings?
We can almost go get wings.
Hot darn.
So let's do a quick reflection.
Quick reflection. Little introspection. Little yoga.
A lot of the teams out here today had a little bit of a rough start, whether it's some sort of
No, they had a
violation.
lot of a rough start because a lot of them refused for one reason or another. A lot of them did not read the rules, and that's on them.
But the farther we got along in the day, the smoother things got.
The more penalties they acquired, the faster they learned. That is correct.
Yes, trial by fire. And I think tomorrow will be really smooth, and also we'll get the opportunity to see the big scoring guys play against each other for that.
That
piece
I'm
of
excited
hardware.
for. I don't think it's going to be smoother. I think everyone's going to come in here with 30% less energy because everyone's been running around and sliding feet first into these walls. So let's see how that, after they take a nice hot shower and a nap, let's see how their bodies feel when they wake up in the morning.
Hydrate overnight, do what you got to do.
Everyone's going to get drunk.
The stream will be up, so you can go back and review the entire day's footage, see what your team did and didn't do. And
Why are we on camera? This makes no sense.
well, there's nothing else left on the field.
Yeah, it's true.
But I think that was a solid first day, and a first day tourney for ShotZone.
No one tried to fight each other.
Yeah.
It's already the best airsoft tournament I've seen all year.
Absolutely. Smoothly ran. Shout out to all the Zebra gang. Shout out to the guys behind the scenes.
Even the ones that were
Jules
pulling the
and-
refs around like chess pieces, that was great.
And Fi's also helping out with the Zebra Games running stuff. And we'll be back out here tomorrow.
Probably.
Check the website for the game start times. I think I have roughly...
That camera angle makes it look like we're at a football game in like a press box.
8:30ish.
I feel like the owner of something important.
Oh
wait, I am.
Again, check the website and make sure nothing has changed.
Let's go get drunk.
We're gonna go ahead and sign off. This is Predator_Freeland with Caber.
Yeah.
At ShotZone NSL
Go get drunk.
2023. Have a good evening,
We're
guys.
gonna get drunk.
Good morning, good afternoon from wherever you are in the You guys are watching at home. Amazing snatch by Dante.
Doesn't matter how many kills you get because you don't get points. So it's like, it literally does not matter. That flag is the biggest key in this. You gotta focus on that flag.